benefits is I think. I also deal with Social Security in real life. And a lot of these people are not mooching off the government the way y'all think they are. The government quite literally is mooching off of us, which is why Americans are trying to take their power back. So I just think we kind of need to let the narrative that folks is getting a bunch of free checks and a bunch of benefits and they out here kicking it and traveling and living la vida loca. Yes, there are people that may take advantage in y'all eyes, but most of us going to work every day. Let's just cut it, cut the shit. And tonight, oh, build our communities. We do that. They burned a million. They built burned so many communities down with us that it's insane. So I mean, every year we find ourselves in, go build this up. Then black people do it. Here come white people tearing it down. Y'all say, give black businesses a chance. We do that. Then y'all still have criticism about that. Y'all say, well, it's not the white man's fault, but it quite literally is. We can all pick up books and Google search that they keep disrupting the peace of everybody, not just black people. So I think it's intellectually dishonest to keep insinuating that it's just black people making sure that we stay lazy day to day. It's just not realistic. Come on now.
The
Okay,
worst.
no, I
I'm
believe it.
not doing
I
that
do
at
believe
I'm not doing
I
that
do
at
I
a
do
particular
believe in
person. I'm saying that that's
systemic
just people.
racism. You know what I'm saying? It does occur, and they the way they have set our communities up, is they set us up for failure. I agree with that, but how long do how long do we have to take the failure? You see what I'm saying? How long do when do we step up as a people together in unification? I ain't talking about just a couple of us. I think Mello kind of touched on that. Um, when we actually stop disrespecting ourselves. Like we disrespect ourselves all the time. We do it every day on here. Everybody just disrespecting, talking each other in type of way, all this crazy stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got set the example of, hey, not only talk it, but what you gotta do it in action. We gotta band together, unify, and do what we have to do for our community. That's all I'm saying.
We'll never get to that point because you get some people on here that'll say, don't take nothing from a government that's taking everything from you. Y'all protect the government ain't gonna protect you. Why you want to take from the government when the government take from you? Meanwhile, we got the Democrat states give the most money to the GDP, but the broke Republican states take the most from it. And then we get people on here that'll say, let's protect the government. Don't let nobody take advantage of the poor government, but the government could take advantage of you. So until we get black people to stop doing that foolishness, we'll never get nowhere. You get a couple of black people with a little bit of change, and they get on here, and all of a sudden, they pretend that all this stuff ain't happening.
Well, look, I'm not gonna sit here and aim it to whatever type of culture. I'll just say whatever whichever people is on that side of the coin. Um, like there was a post that I came to saw a few days ago about a retired veteran. It was a female, and she along with 80,000 other people just lost their job.
I'm laughing at
And
all of them laughing.
so my thing is like the percentage that actually even goes into the service is actually low, you know, and those are the ones that actually are seeking to be able to extend something else bigger than themselves. Can you imagine putting yourself on the front line of being something great and then come around and find out that the rug can be swept from under your feet and make you feel like you didn't do shit? That to me is crazy. I don't care if you part of the government or whatever the case may have you. If you really that effed up that you can literally sit back and take from the people that actually have done the legwork, that's insane to me. I don't care what type of system you standing on. You can't take somebody's skill set or they hard work from them. Or that to me is wild.
And DMV Mike, do you know how much money Elon Musk get from the government every day?
I honestly, that man is not relevant.
No, I'm not talking to you, brother. I'm talking to DMV Mike, who talk about taking money from the government. Do you know how much money he take from the government every day, DMV Mike?
Yeah, my sister is affected by. Can y'all hear me? Because I see I got the bar.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so yeah, my sister works for OPM. She be in the building with the man. He's taking a lot of money from the federal government. I don't know the exact number,
3 million,
but I
3
know he's
million.
taking
So
a
the
lot
point
of
I'm
money
trying to
from them.
make to you, the point I'm trying to
Okay.
make to you, as long as you don't address the rich taking from the government, leave poor folks alone. I never got anything from the
Really.
government.
Yeah,
I
I'm
that's
not.
never
what I
I'm
got
not
mean.
anything
messing.
Leave
from the
poor
Hold on,
government.
time
people.
out.
Thank you.
He not talking about
Oh,
you, Mike. He not talking
I
about you,
think.
Mike. He
Hold
talking
on,
about the
time out.
general.
Okay, okay,
Michael,
okay,
before
okay,
you
okay,
address them, before you
okay.
address, let me read this Cash App message. Cash App message says, Alex is correct. I work at the county assistance. Okay, y'all go ahead.
I'm telling you, the Social Security is not what people think it is. These folks is not making a bunch of money and a bunch of assistance like y'all think they are. They barely can get it.
Hey, but question,
So
but
Yeah,
isn't the
yes,
government
that is true.
taking from us?
They take from us every day. And then you get these
Okay.
dipshits up here
So why
Yeah,
that tell you
everybody
don't
keep
take
on
yeah.
nothing
talking
from the
about
government.
us, the poor people? I mean, we taking from the government, the lazy, it's our people. They're taking from us every day. The people that goes to work every day, they take from us. So
And then
why let them take it?
and then
Let
you
our
get
people take it. I don't understand it, y'all, with this because y'all have a little money or
thank
whatever,
you.
and y'all working. Y'all think, okay, well, everybody needs to do it, but no matter what, they're still taking from you.
And then I'm talking
Correct.
about for the elderly, the people who can't do it. It's a lot of people out there that need it, but then you get these airheads up here that'll say, "Oh, protect the government. Don't take from the government." The government takes from you every day. They take from you
Every
while you're
single day.
asleep. They take from when you buy a car. They take from when you go to the grocery store. They take from
Yeah,
when you get your
taxes,
paycheck. But
taxes,
then you get
taxes, taxes.
airheads, and then you get no. They don't. You don't get all that back. Hush. You don't get that back. Stop it. See, that's why we'll never get on the same page because we say
Who said you
foolishness
get
like
all
that.
that back?
That would DMV Mike trying to say you get it back in taxes.
No, I didn't.
No,
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 I
No,
did
I
not.
think he said they
I
take
never.
they
from us
take.
in
Oh, my
taxes.
bad. I thought you from I apologize,
Yeah,
man. But the point I'm
it's
trying to
okay,
make, if
See
brother.
you know
that?
all this,
Hey,
but DMV Mike, if you know all this, how you gonna sit here and say y'all stop relying to get y'all money back? That sounds so
No,
stupid.
that's not. That's
And,
no,
not what I
listen,
and the
said.
listen,
thing,
listen,
one more thing, one more
What
thing.
I
listen,
DMV
twin.
said.
Mike, nobody
Hold
is
on.
up here saying
He
no.
just got it out for you, Mike.
No. DMV Mike, nobody is up here saying no black person go to work and get money from the government. That's how
really,
y'all
like,
speak. Y'all speak like people say every black
That's what
person
you got from
don't
that.
work, go to the government. Nobody is saying that. So when y'all say stop relying on the government, people are not saying go rely on the government.
No,
People are saying if
That
you're gonna take our money, do right by us. That's what most of the people up here are
that
saying.
and you
Sir,
know what?
sir,
And
I
that's
don't think
and
that's
fine.
what he was.
honestly,
I don't think
and
that's what
man,
he
Yeah,
was saying.
that's not
hold
what I was
on, hold
saying.
on. Listen, twin. Listen, I
That's not
agree
what I
with
was saying.
everything you just said, twin. But the thing that I be saying personally, because I can't speak for nobody else, but I think, but what my ears heard Mike was trying to say, we not saying don't take from the government and all that. What we saying is don't solely rely on the government. If the government gonna give you free shit, get all the free shit you can get. But if they don't give you nothing, don't let that be the end all be all. That's what I be saying.
But who get up here and say that though? That's the thing, trucker. Who get
It's
up here and
supposed to be
say
temporary.
so trucker? Now we getting somewhere, trucker. Who get up here and say if the government don't give you money, go live under a bridge? Have you ever heard anybody on here say that?
No,
you
but
can't,
say
can't
that.
Oh
But
say
yeah,
hold
that.
yeah.
on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on, hold on.
hold on, twin. But it is people that get up here and act like that the world coming to an end just because the government doing a certain thing. And like Mike said, the government ain't never been for us, and we've been okay.
But that's why I
So,
got
like
see.
I
But
said,
see,
I'm not against nobody getting shit from the
hey, but
government.
trucker, you know the
If
people
you
who
can
cry.
get whatever you can get it from their ass.
But trucker, you know who
Y'all,
crying the
y'all
most
not
Go
right
ahead,
making
now?
it sound like that, though,
Hey
Chuck. I'm
trucker,
sorry.
you know
Y'all
who
not making
crying
it
the
sound
most?
like that.
The veterans crying the most, and I'm laughing at them. They crying the most right now. You know who crying the most? The federal workers crying the most, and I'm laughing at them every day. So now that these veterans are starting to cry, I spend my day looking at crying veterans that because 70% of them vote Republican. I laugh all day at them because
Wait,
they
say what?
they are the ones who getting on here crying every day now because they thought somehow they were safe because they run around the world stirring up trouble everywhere. No, sir.
I
They
get.
voted. They voted.
I sort of
They
So
the
hear what
company
you're
only
saying,
went.
but what is that? What does that entail? What does that
But
entail? People
what
that's
he's
busting their
What he's
Hold on a
saying,
second. Hold on a
he's saying
second,
that they're
Alex.
voted against their interests. Is what he's saying. Is it's clear cut. They voted against their interests, and now they're complaining. It's like you tell somebody, don't go put your hand on the stove, and they do it anyway. They heal from it one time, then they jump back in, and this time they turn the flame on the stove top. Now they burnt up, and they tell me, well, I don't know how this happened. Well, I told you already not to do it. A lot of the veterans are complaining when they had the choice to not go vote against their interests. That's what he means. They had a choice and said, fuck that choice. Bottom line.
Yeah, and to piggyback off of and to rebuttal, saying not all veterans voted Republican, not all federal workers voted
I'm trying to
Republican.
tell y'all that for y'all to really think that all of them have that. A lot of people that actually were on the forefront or even contributed to this country that's very fucking ungrateful. I don't see how y'all have it in your head that all of them are like that. That's just like me sitting there saying that all Americans are fucking unappreciative.
Y'all clearly don't listen. Y'all clearly don't listen.
You didn't
I
say
specifically
that. You
said,
never said
they
that.
don't listen. They don't listen.
What is
I'm gonna say
happening?
it slow for the people in the back. 70% of them that voted for him, I am laughing at them. You get it now?
I got a message. Message says twin is wrong. I ain't crying about a motherfucking thing.
I'm gonna say it
That's
slow.
why I don't understand where
Slow
like,
one more
where you
time.
coming up.
For
Where
the
you coming up with that?
70%.
That's
For the
just only your,
70%
Hey,
that
hey,
voted
twin,
for
twin.
him.
that's an opinion base.
That's
You
a
came up
fact
here
they
to
did.
you came up here to be a debater, but it sound good. But I'm just saying to you, all what you're saying was not. I don't agree with everything you said. And I was addressing Alex when I made that comment. So you coming up here to fucking try to talk slow for people that ain't really listening to you is fucking idiotic. So if you really want to
Hold on,
fight
y'all.
and punch the wall, then
Don't
you
let
need
it
to do
become
that off
argumentative.
the mic.
Don't let it become
Hey,
argumentative.
twin, on some real shit.
Hold on. They just responded. They say 70% my ass. Shut up, ninja. You're loud and wrong.
Okay, all right. If I am, I'm an idiot, but I'm not wrong. Go ahead.
Well, I'm up here telling you, sir, that ain't 100% correct. Instead of telling you you're completely wrong, I said what some of the stuff you said is not correct. So I was giving you respect on that. Instead of sitting there being confrontational, I'm enjoying it.
All. You just said not all. I never said
Not
the
all
word
that
all.
you said, sir. You up here at 7 o'clock in the morning trying to scream and punch the air. I'm saying to you that everything you said was not correct. I didn't say you were completely wrong. I said some of the stuff you said was not correct. But I was making a comment to Alex when I made that last statement.
Like I say, everything I said was correct. At the end of the day,
Hey, twin, I believe those numbers are highly inflated just for the hell of it. But on some real shit, a lot. I get the emails where
Hold on, that boy. Let me read these Cash App messages. Cash App message says YT people thought 2025 was just for blacks. Cash App message says twin is a crack baby. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Well, even if he was one, I'm grateful for him because we might not always agree with what he say, but he do bring a lot of information that's necessary. I got a question, I guess. Even if Black people did, our community were taking handouts, what would be so wrong about that, considering everything that they done put into this country and didn't get back?
Good question, Alex. Answer.
Well, look,
you gotta speak up.
like
It's
I
hard for me
said,
to hear you.
morally,
I
would
think
say.
this is just my opinion. This is my opinion. And I could be wrong. I think, and correct me, truck owner, rib sauce, and that boy, if I'm wrong. Okay. I think there's nothing wrong with taking the handouts that the government is giving. I think that boy and rib sauce and truck owners trying to say don't get comfortable.
Absolutely. Don't get complacent.
But you could correct me if I'm wrong. Like,
No, you're right, Diamond. You're right. Don't get complacent on it.
So that's
I think. Hold on, wait. I think they're saying don't get comfortable. Don't depend on it. Don't let it handicap you. Is that what they're saying?
I probably Diamond, but that's what's throwing me off. Like I told y'all, I don't get no assistance at all. Everything I pay for is my own money, right? I pay my tax, I do all that stuff, but I'd never be like, how dare you have free housing and food? I just feel like it should be given for free regardless. I gotta work 40 hours a week and still pay
They pretend to
to
be
eat
Christian.
and to have a house. But I just think this, I get what they're trying to get to, Donna, but I still stand on what I feel, and that's that who gives a damn how much stuff we get? Are people to bust their ass to even get here? Absolutely not. You telling me my grandparents were sharecroppers and they people was slaves and then they none of the stuff that was supposed to be given to them was given, and all of a sudden I'm wrong as hell for taking a free check? All
But
the
hold on,
abuse that they endured, and a
but
free check is where we draw the line?
But Alex, let me ask you this. Do you understand and realize that the little one, the look, like 0.5% that they give us with the government assistance, that don't do shit. It might help some people that are, that
And I'm very reliant on the system.
right, but
Man.
that don't do nothing.
You know how many jokers that I wanted to hire and they ask, can I get paid up under the table because it's gonna fuck up my food stamps.
Facts.
That's fair. Like,
Wait, hold up a second. That's also being complacent because there ain't no room for growth. If you're not taking a big enough risk to elevate yourself, you're gonna stay in that little box.
And that's my point, Mello.
And that's the point we got, Mello.
You finally got your coffee.
there.
And do you know how
That's
exactly what we
saying.
said, Diamond.
Listen, Rip Sauce, didn't I tell you to let me finish my coffee?
oh,
do you know how many rich NFL CEOs get their stadiums paid for by taxpayers? 90% of their stadiums paid for by taxpayers, all of them. Oh, but you don't cry about the rich taking advantage of the system. When the rich take advantage,
no, twin, the rich is definitely
but that's these airheads get me with that. They never complain when the rich.
Bro, we not saying. We not complaining.
My point is this: I never have ever heard any one of them get up here and say the billionaires shouldn't be taking the taxpayer dollars. The billionaires should be getting this. They never say nothing about the billionaires. They talk about a poor man trying to buck $1,000 tax, but yet you got a billionaire getting all this money for a stadium to get built. That's for him. But yet you gonna complain? Oh, he tried to get $1,000 taken off a year from taxes. Shut up.
Twin, you want to know what the difference is?
Bro, that's the thing. Hold on there, boy. That's the thing. You never even heard us get up here and complain about nobody getting nothing. We have always said what Diamond just told you. But depending on the system, I don't give a fuck if they give y'all $1 million. Cash that motherfucker.
Rib Sauce
get as much benefit from the
company.
Listen.
Rib sauce with what? What rib sauce with what?
Rib Sauce with his $1 billion company just did it. Complained about a man trying to buck the system for a little tax, a couple of change. And he a bad guy, but the rich people that do it ain't bad guys.
What are you referring to? What are you talking about?
When you just say, oh, he said pay me under the table, but yet you don't ever complain when the rich people buck every tax that's known to man.
Twin, it's the ambition, twin. That's what we speaking to, twin. Hold on,
see,
real.
Hold on.
Like he's slow, man. He act like he's slow. Twin, it's the ambition, it's the motivation, it's the drive, it's the hustle. If you ain't got that shit, right? If you rather sit up here and give funky ass $300 a month in goddamn government assistance, well, you know you got the mindset, you got the skills, you got the capability, you got the physical strength, the mental fortitude to get out here and make $5,000 a month. Why would you sit up there and settle for a funky ass measly $300 in government assistance to sit on your ass? When you know you can go out there and grind and get that shit, and then get what? You can qualify for them goddamn government subsidies and all that other shit and get the millions of dollars in the government income. You can do that.
Most people are doing.
That's what we're talking about, twin.
It's not a large percentage of people, though,
man.
But that's not a large percentage of people. Y'all talking about what, 2-3% of people that do that? Come on, y'all act like a bunch of people is doing that.
Ms. Diamond trying to say something.
What you mean that's not realistic?
Ms.
Hold on,
Diamond
trying
go
to say
ahead,
something.
Diamond. Go ahead.
Cash Out message says, I live in PA suburbs. I live in the PA suburbs. My YT friends are crying now.
They are fake.
Let me jump in there right quick. Hey, and good morning, everybody.
And Diamond, what you just read,
AJ, hold on, one second.
what you just
AJ,
said. Hold on, truck. What you just said is absolutely
go
right.
ahead. Go.
The blacks is not the only one that affected by this motherfucking economy. The white people pulling out their motherfucking EBT card just like more than black people. But the thing about that I be want to get across to our people is that if you own government assistance, instead of taking it as a handout, use it as a hand up to better your situation, because everybody's not fortunate to have a high paying job. But you can, as an individual, carve out your own niche in society. So if you are an able-bodied person with all your limbs work, you got a good mind, good head on your shoulders. If you have to take the assistance, use it to put yourself in a better position, and just don't make taking a handout a lifestyle, and you never try to get out and put yourself in a better position. And I feel like that's what Rib Sauce and that boy is saying. If you have to take the assistance, that's cool, but don't just be comfortable taking the assistance. Still get out and try to put yourself in a better position in life.
Cash App message
Right.
said, Black mega fights to be close to whiteness daily.
You stupid motherfuckers act like the
Bro, they don't hear
ain't white.
nothing. They don't hear shit a
You
motherfucker
stupid
say, man.
motherfuckers act like the Democrats ain't white. Shut the fuck up.
But the last I checked, every white racist group loved the Republican Party. That's a fact.
And back to you, twin. You were sitting up there saying that boy, Rib was complaining because somebody said, why don't you pay under the table? What y'all people that don't own businesses don't understand is that if Rib pay a motherfucker under the table, Rib got to pay all that money on tax. So you telling me you gonna pay an extra $20,000-$30,000 a year in taxes just cause you want to help a brother out and pay him under
Yeah,
the
he
table?
got to account for that money. He got to account for it.
You like the farmer.
And pay the taxes on it.
The rich white folk, they find illegals. The rich white people, the real rich people, they find illegals. Go find some illegals there.
Cash App
Man,
message says,
You sound fucking stupid as shit, nigga.
man, crazy.
Cash App message says, blacks I know will work 2 and 3 jobs.
But still, if I seen somebody put in, you can put a 1099 on them. Yeah, you put a 1099 on them. They're gonna be they're gonna have to be responsible for the taxes. So the government still gonna come after them about the taxes. So if you pay up on the table, it can't be no paperwork. So again, he will have to pay the taxes on that money.
Right.
But see, the thing
Come
about
on, man.
it,
Y'all be put people in the comment be putting shit on in the comment, don't be knowing what they be talking about.
Thinking they're smart.
Because that's because we speak from two different perspectives.
I'm just trying to understand too why there's this narrative of like everybody is equipped enough to own a business. Most of y'all don't even treat your own people with respect, but everybody should just go out and go get a business. And also, I don't think some of y'all you actually don't have a business. That's why you think you could just advise other people to just get up and go.
Big Brian, you must be on that perk 30 that morning.
Man,
You must be on that perk 30.
Everybody got something they
I wish
good
I
at, Alex.
was.
Hold on, some real
Big
shit.
Brian, you on the perk 30. You on the perk 30 that morning, Big Brian.
Let her get it up. Go ahead, Alex. Get it off.
Everybody cannot own a business. Somebody has to work for the business. We cannot all be entrepreneurs. And also, one of the things that I find in this conversation is just get up and do it and get the money. I know that one of y'all said able-bodied. That's fine. But I think a lot of times if some disabilities are not visible, right? Y'all think of somebody, if y'all might excuse somebody in a wheelchair and be like, well, I can get them a pass for not working because they're in a wheelchair, but there are people with disabilities that are, again, not visible.
Alex, I said,
so
all your limbs work, though. Alex, I said all your limbs work and you got a good head on your shoulder.
I do, but I also have other disabilities that's not visible to y'all, that at times do prohibit me from going to work. I don't get any assistance, and even if I did, I wouldn't care what nobody thought. But I'm just saying that we got to consider that there are people who are like me, but they have other disabilities that y'all are not aware of that prohibits them from being at work and doing the things that y'all claim they can do. That's all I'm saying.
I just watched a video of a carpenter with no legs, goddamn getting it.
That's a fair statement, Alex. That is 100% correct. Some people should not have to overlook that. But you know, if it's not in hindsight, you got to remember people will be people. If it's not in their face, being advertised, it's for the deaf and blind.
Well, when I was speaking, I'm speaking more to the people that don't have no mental issues, no problems with your limbs. You're an able-bodied person, and you able to get out there and work, and you don't have any mental problems or anything, and you can use that handout as a hand up. I mean, because just like Alex just put, is some people disabilities you can't see, families.
Your service nervous.
Look, and I will say, like there's people that come up here every day that won't even take the time.
The old people, the people that you know has a disability or something that's keeping them from being able to perform on a job and go out there and get a job. Come on now, don't because I don't know about y'all, but the majority of my family, we one generation out of the project. Let's be clear. You feel me? We didn't grow up with everybody. The family ain't grow up with no motherfucking silver spoon.
But see, Rob,
I'm one generation. My mom and my father grew up in the project. You know what I mean? But at the same time, all my life, both my parents worked, so that's what I saw. So even when I chose the streets and had to go do my time, I still had the foundation of seeing my parents get up and go to work. So I never had a problem get out here going to work and getting a job.
But Rob,
and I can tell you one thing. When Coon Sauce got up here talking about somebody that they came to him and said, pay me up under the table so I can keep getting my food stamps, that's a fucking lie. Because he get that from that girl that was up here that time and said that. That's
motherfucker, I got that shit from where it came from. You always coming up here with your motherfucking toe fungus having ass.
He telling the fucking lie.
Talking shit about me. Nigga,
You
I'm
telling
straight.
the fucking lie.
I'm straight, nigga.
You telling the fucking lie.
I've dealt with women that do that shit. They
do that
refuse to
shit
get the
every
good job
single day.
because then they ring
You stupid motherfucker.
I told you
they refuse. Well, they don't want to get no good job because goddamn they food stamps if the amount will go down.
He get that from the girl that said that shit.
Motherfucker, I got it from my real life. This shit dumbass. You a stupid motherfucker.
You coon ass motherfucker. You just tell a motherfucking lie.
But this shit crazy.
So let me get this
Go
straight.
clear up
So you
that motherfucking toe fungus you got, the athlete's foot, motherfucker.
Yeah, go clean up your motherfucking stank ass.
Look. All right. You can. All right. So we can go.
You
back.
was on that little bus in the back, licking the damn windshield.
Hold on, stand down, Mello.
Bitch, I own the bus.
Stand down.
Dami, act right.
Stand down.
This fool
stand down, Mello.
Stand down, Mello. Bullshit.
Mello, stand down. They got some on their chin. Let them get it out. You know this diamond show. We got to let people get what's on their chest off.
No, this punk athlete's foot ass motherfucker always want my dick in his mouth, but I'm straight.
Oh, you on back of that little fucking bus licking motherfucking windshield with your dumb stink breath ass.
Let me say something.
Said that one already.
What other nigga want to be a twin with a woman?
Look, fuck that. We were having a great conversation. He need to rub some witch hazel and go the fuck on. He ain't contributing to the goddamn conversation. So we can sit here and talk about the people that actually are pulling this shit. But if you actually just believe that you only doing one thing that's going to get you ahead in life, and you're not progressing and you're not elevating your type of thought process to go forward with something else, to continue learning, you being complacent. All right.
Yeah, but the thing everybody keep coming up and saying, they keep talking about people getting free stuff, but not one person up here say nothing about Elon Musk, all the free fucking government money he getting. They never said nothing about that.
Ma'am, I mean, sir, what you gonna do about Elon Musk? I'm just saying what they saying. Keep going till people get money from the government. Well, you got to be there, but they never say nothing about that. But they always say, "Oh, people need to get off these food stamps and welfare and all that shit." Well, Elon Musk get more money. So let me ask you a question. Now that you done stated the same thing that we talked about, what can you contribute to this conversation going forward?
I'm gonna sit there and give my opinion on this conversation.
No. I'm
Just like
hearing
you
that.
giving
But
your
what
opinion.
solution? I said, what solution can you add on to what we already talking about?
Well, just like other people are saying, you got to sit there and get out and do stuff for your community. That's what we need to do.
Cash App message
And
said,
that
that boy, why do you only know and hang with broke people?
See, there was a time in my life when I would frequent I'm talking about the bad projects, because them girls were straight up freaks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Them girls was they hey, freaky. I'm talking about that boy. Do it all, you know what I'm saying? And so that what I was I was a freak like that. So I enjoyed that type of scenery.
My
And
question,
just so happened,
that boy,
you know what you finna do. You know what you finna do, that boy. Why you doing that?
hey, but listen.
Hey, sometimes the girls that be down and out, hey, they do the most for you. You know what I'm saying, folks?
So you trying to say you usually hit them with that funky 40? That what you saying?
Hey, not the fucking 40, but the number 7 at Burger King or the number 2 at McDonald's or something.
But did you upsize?
I did upsize.
Hey.
I did upsize. Got him that big fry. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Did you put a kid
Hey,
meal with though? Because you know they had kids.
I did get the kids meals. I did.
The thing about it, I don't get government assistance. I get out
The
here
rib
work
sauce.
every day,
Did you
but I
hire
don't
that
down
man?
nobody that do get it. I don't down nobody that do get it. I work for mine every day, but I don't down nobody that do get it.
what I don't understand is
Hold on 1 second. Wait 1 second, Rib. I got you. Cash App message says, Swift Dog, Alex, and Twin, keep advocating. Thanks. Go ahead, Sauce.
I don't understand when I come up here and say we got to live in our greatness and be great. I don't understand how the fuck, where's the miscommunication there?
I can answer that for you. It's the way that it shows up. I don't think like you overall just don't care about other people around you. I mean, generally speaking, I do, but like I don't think that there's not like an ounce of empathy in you. And I mean, and that
Alex,
boy,
your mouth is in
but
the
I just
phone. I
hold
can't
on.
hear what you're saying.
Oh, hold on.
You okay this morning, Alex?
I got my AirPods in my bag. I was just saying, I don't think that it's necessarily that y'all don't have any empathy, or that you
got them all talk shop,
or that.
Damn, that's fucked. You gotta stay off that goddamn TikTok shop.
Rib, go take your ass.
Damn, hey, look, damn, got y'all getting everything off TikTok shop.
Rob, go take your ass on somewhere.
AJ, I done spent my whole income tax check at TikTok.
AJ woke up this morning being a damn fool.
Hey, look, fucking with Diamond, she gonna have all y'all ass on the system. Fucking with TikTok.
I'm about hey, AJ, I'm about to go apply tomorrow.
Hey, look, them motherfuckers hit TikTok shop and see all them deals. Hey, they hit TikTok shop, see all them deals, and lose their damn mind.
Look, Diamond, no bullshit, Diamond. I've been trying to find out how to get TikTok shop on my damn app, and it still hasn't come up. I don't know how to change the region. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I started my application in another region. I tried switching it over, but TikTok shop does not show up on my phone at all.
Do you use a VPN on your phone, Mello?
No, once upon a time I did.
It's probably still active.
I already changed. I changed phones like twice by now, so I don't know why it's not showing up.
That fireplace tough to put together, is it? Outlaw? The fireplace tough to put together. No! No! Such and such put it together, a piece of cake.
I want to give a shout out
Who
to
the hell is such and such?
Who was such and such, Diamond?
Who
was such and such?
Handyman.
Okay.
Y'all know I ain't got no man. I got handyman. Matter of fact, let me The handyman, they need handymans on the neighborhood app. I need some of y'all, if y'all husbands, look at Drop Queen coming in here. Hey girl, I need some of y'all husbands.
Get her ass on somewhere.
Look,
Hey, curated in the comment, you're right. Mississippi is the poor state, and I ain't got no problem with saying I was deep in them trenches. But I made it out.
Diamond, I'm tired of your comments judging me, especially some of these fellas acting like they ain't hit a chick and her kids with the 6-piece nugget, not the 4-piece, the 6-piece. They show out when you get the 6-piece.
That used to be regular, that boy. That used to be regular.
But no, to Rib Sauce thing, I mean, I would like to believe that there is some empathy within you for your people, but it's just certain statements that oftentimes a lot of y'all make on these panels that quite literally give away that you don't actually care enough about your people because you don't understand like literally the complexities of being Black in this country. Like it's this whole, well, my mama, I was raised, we came from the slums. A lot of us came from the slums. I work at a whole firm. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a really nice job, but I would be a fool, in my opinion, to try to dismiss the issues that other Black people have. And I think that that's why people look at y'all sideways, is because y'all have this, well, I made it out mentality. So now everybody else is bottom of the barrel, or they're there to be looked down upon. It just don't.
That's not true.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
No, because I have to stop you right there, because the fact that I made it out, is a testament, because I'm nobody special. I'm no fucking genius. I'm nobody special. If I can do it, anybody can do it.
I'm literally the only woman up here. I'm not gonna scream over him.
All right, we're gonna let her talk, Rhea. We're gonna let her talk. But you was preaching.
At the end of the day, and then it's the defense mode like that. Yes, sometimes a part of being a part of community is having uncomfortable conversations. I done got into it with a couple of y'all on this panel, but it never made me feel like I needed to, you know what I'm saying, move forward and try to dismiss you. Y'all like to other yourselves in a lot of these conversations. And by y'all, whoever it applies to, if a Black person don't subscribe to your thoughts and beliefs as to what it is to be successful and productive, you immediately throw them to the side. How dare that woman take food assistance? How dare that woman take rent assistance? Y'all start to think that that's why they say y'all want proximity to white people, because that's quite literally how they move. If they don't get to look down on your Black ass, you don't, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the problem, is that oftentimes when y'all talk, it sounds like y'all do want to be close to the same people that have oppressed quite literally everybody on the face of the earth. I hope that gets clarity for you.
No, Alex, I totally understand what you're saying.
Hold on, Sky. So Alex, whenever I speak from a standpoint that I believe in everybody, right? Just like Rib Sauce said, I'm nobody special, right? I did some shit in my life that wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? And on my mom's side, I ain't come from a silver spoon. Even on my dad's side, he had money, but shit wasn't mine. So it is what it is, Alex. And I speak from a standpoint that I know everybody can do it. Everybody got something to offer the world. Everybody got something they can sell. That's where I speak from. I don't speak from looking down on folks saying, "Oh, you ain't worth shit." Hell no. Every time I tell y'all, do what is successful for you and yours, for you and your family, whatever that looks like to you, but be prosperous in it. That's why I speak from, Alex. Oh man, you trying to say we look down on folks? Hell no, fuck no.
I mean, we just
hold on. Let me say something real quick, Mello, because I understand what Alex is saying. But in looking at it, Alex, through observation, I'm going to say two of the main reasons I see people being held back. One, they're afraid to put themselves out there for failure or rejection. The other reason is they want this good life. They want to do better, but they're not willing to put towards the effort and the drive to get into a better place. And it's not that we look down or other people look down on them, but you know that they have potential to better themselves. They're just not pushing for that.
So we supposed to walk through life being afraid of just life itself, is what you're trying to say?
That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying do the opposite. Stop looking at, I don't want to put myself out here to start a company. I don't want to go to this new job because I'm afraid that they're going to reject me or I'm going to fail at this job. You got to put your foot forward. And the thing about it is, and this is one of those sayings that I've heard before. You don't have to see the whole staircase. All you have to do is see that step. And if you keep making that step, you'll get to where you want to get to.
That was a rhetorical question. So if y'all really,
but Sky and Mello, you missed what Sky was saying.
no, I'm hearing,
like
I'm hearing what he's saying, but making it seem like the fear is supposed to stop the people. We get that.
It do though, Mello. It do.
I know.
Because
A
lot of people scared to fail, but with success, you gonna have more failures than you gonna succeed. When you try to do anything, and you can't be. Hold on, but you can't be afraid to fail. You gonna hit more failures trying to succeed than you gonna be successful every time. You gonna run into roadblocks. You gonna run into shit that it gonna take you down. It gonna make you question yourself and all that. And a lot of times that's just God trying to prepare you for the blessing He about to give you. He gonna take you through it to see. He gonna take you through it. Hold on. He gonna take you through it just to see how bad you want what you asking for. He gonna give you roadblock. He gonna give you roadblock after roadblock after roadblock. But every roadblock is a lesson, right?
Hey man,
once you pass all the lessons, he gonna be like, "This is how I be thinking." God saying,
"What kind of microphone you got?"
Hold on.
That's heaven talking to you. He in heaven right now talking to you.
So he be like, God be like, "Well, damn, let me see this. What he gonna do with this?" Boom. Okay, damn, he went through that. He got through it. He figured it out. Boom, let me put him through this. Damn, he figured that shit out too. Well, fuck it. Let me go and get this motherfucker what he begging for. Because it seemed like he really wanted bad enough. And he bless you with it. And then in turn, all he wants you to do is be a blessing to others after he bless you. Mute me up, y'all, because I got to blow.
Here's the thing.
100%
what you're saying is exactly right.
Hey,
because the way I looked at life and growing up, that's the way I looked at it. Because Rob, here was my philosophy. My philosophy of growing up. Rob, it wasn't that I wanted to be successful. That wasn't my drive. My drive was fear of failure. That's why I pushed so hard. That's why, because of my family, because of everything else. But what you're saying is exactly right. God didn't say it was going to be easy. He just said, I'm going to help you through it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and sometimes no failures going to take you all the way down to rock bottom.
No, Skywalker,
sometimes no failures going to hit you at rock bottom.
You're 100% correct, Skywalker. And what Rob was rubbing on, I'm not negating what you were saying.
But rock bottom is where the magic happens.
Yeah,
exactly.
Ooh, we got such a struggling mentality. We don't.
So my thing is this.
Sauce, can I say something really quick, friend? Like, I swear to God, I'll be quiet. I think our mentality is so weird with Black people. We feel like unless you get it out the mud or the trenches, like, you're not deemed as a successful Black person or a Black person that deserves some type of recognition. Like, well, you know, we find a lot of people being like, my mama didn't have no food and I had to do that. It's like, well, why can't we just? That's why I think some of these children that's being brought up into the world, they being judged because their parents don't want them struggling. Like, we think it's a badge of honor to be going through hell just to achieve the things that are deemed as successful. You know what I'm saying? Why can't we just put ourselves in a position to receive good things?
But y'all the same ones that laugh at the people when they use correct English. When they use correct grammar. Y'all the same one that laugh at them talking about proper and all this.
Everything that you go through in life, there's always a trial period. So if there was no trial period within anything that you did in life, would you actually value it more versus you putting in the hard effort that you actually did, not somebody carrying you all the way, but you actually did the time. You did all of the requirements that is needed in order to be put in that position. Wouldn't you want to feel like you made those steps on your own? Like, why look at it as
Mello, you're right. Because when you go through stuff,
you have to go through that in order to have
go through it and get through it. It make you appreciate the process, the achievement, and everything that it took to get to where you went, and then also in terms
AJ, you don't think we can find that out without struggling though? We
But my
gotta
thing
struggle.
is, right, exactly.
It
Hold on
ain't.
a
Hold
second.
on.
Nobody is
It ain't
going out
about
there saying that they
struggling,
have
Alex.
to go struggle.
You
You have to
it's
have
about
the
the process.
right.
It's about
You
the
have to
process.
trust it.
Anytime you doing anything to be successful, a process come with that. Period.
A molding,
If you're going to get your degree, it's a process to that degree.
a
You got to take
cultivation.
classes. You got to take stuff, go to class, make good grades. That's a process, right? So guess what? When your child come up and you have a child and they want to go to college, guess what you can do? You can steer them in the right direction and help them.
Right. So that's passing down generational wealth. That's generational wealth.
Hold on.
Like,
That ain't no.
that is generational wealth.
Because no, it's not.
Not going to college.
You
I
telling
said is going to
children.
college. I said passing it down
No,
to your child.
no. What I'm saying,
You
ain't
can
no
pass
wealth,
it down and then
ain't
not
no
use
wealth,
it.
ain't no. But that's what I'm saying. It's not a wealth thing when you just being able to direct your child path to go to college and do what you've done. Ain't no wealth in that. It might be some wealth at the end once they get their
That's what
education
I'm saying.
and go
That's
off
what I'm
into
saying.
what
You
they'll
directly,
feel. But what I'm saying, but the thing we trying to say though, Zodiac, is it's a process to everything you want to do when success is on the other end of it.
A proning.
You can't get around the process. Period.
Not at all.
As that. Hey, Diamond, hold on, Diamond. From your beginning to now, was it not a process?
It's definitely.
Was it not a process?
It was a process. Yeah.
right, but y'all
Cultivation.
Hold up. So Rob, that boy and
Hold
Sky.
on. 1 second. Let me read this cash out. Okay. Message. For Black people to try and defend someone taking advantage of the most corrupt country in the world is crazy. You live your life the way you want it to. So let them. If they cry that their food stamps, Section 8, and government assistance is not enough, then you say, get a job. Other than that, mind your business.
So I wanted to say that y'all individual testimonies that y'all have about y'all success or where y'all came from isn't going to be everybody's. Isn't going to be everybody's path. Everybody's on different levels, right?
At the root of all of those successes is one thing. At the root of anybody's success is drive.
Right. So
determination.
The thing is, right. So the thing is, you have to. So if everybody are on different levels, so the patience for somebody to get to the level to where y'all are currently at can be different. It could be a slow path. It could be a fast path. But like again, that's what you have to look at, and and I think what we lack as a community is empathy, because we're so quick to tear somebody down when we're so quick to tear somebody down when they're not on the same level that you were on, because at one point you were there. So why do you look down at somebody? Because it's classism. It's simple as classism. We're taught to when we're up and somebody's down, we'll be like, hey, well, do it how I did it, and you'll get it that way. But that's not the case for everybody.
You know, when you got that motivation and that drive and that determination to get there, you ain't got time to stop and complain about
it's not complaining
about the hurdle you had to get over.
You're missing it.
You ain't got time to stop and complain about that hurdle you had to get over. You gonna keep it moving.
No, Zodiac.
TikTok. I talk about.
Listen, Zodiac, I hear what you're saying, Zodiac, and I think to a point you are correct. But here's the difference in the mindset. If you're going through hell, don't stop. So many people live there now in their mind. They even get mail there. You got to keep pushing forward, though, Zodiac. Zodiac, listen to me. My first year when I became a broker in the mortgage field, I almost went bankrupt. My parents wanted to give me money. I didn't accept it. I wanted to do it myself. So guess what? My mindset kept pushing me forward. So you can make it out of these things, but your mindset has to be. Okay.
So I get what you're saying about the whole mindset thing, but in reality, some people don't even have that. Don't even have they're in survival mode. If someone's constantly in survival mode, they're not thinking about brokers. They're not thinking about investing. They're thinking about their next meal. So
you are 100% correct. I would say that
everybody's drive is different. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Everybody's story is different. Everybody's journey is different. You're proving the point. Yeah, you are proving the point.
There's
That's
a
what I'm
level
saying.
of privilege in these conversations that a lot of y'all don't realize. Like, again, I
Like if
tell
you
y'all
come
my
from privilege, if you come from a silver spoon
exactly.
type of life, then you're gonna have a different view from someone who does not have that. Not
But that's
everybody
the
has it
thing,
to
is,
where
though,
they're
that
able where they're able
some of
to
them came
what's it?
from certain backgrounds. So some of them came from poor backgrounds, and they got this thought that because they grew up poor and they made it on that it's that easy for everybody to make it and do get down on their life. If we can admit that the school system is already fucked up, are we over here demanding people to figure out how to manage money, get it out the mud, go do this, go that? We don't even start as a community at the root issue. Y'all want people that's ill-equipped, uneducated to figure it out like you, as a person that was privileged enough to have the education. If some of y'all can't send your kids to private school, how the hell are you gonna send them? How the hell are you gonna be able to do what you need to do for them? How are you gonna try to demand that other people have the information and the knowledge that you have? It's just not realistic. That's my whole thing.
And the other thing is
You don't
Let me
need
let me
you
jump
don't
in here.
need education to be
Let me jump in here.
successful.
Let me
Okay.
jump in here. Let me jump in here. I
Wait,
think that hold
No,
on,
we
hold
don't
on.
need
yeah,
No, no,
education
no,
to
no,
be
no,
can
no, no.
you
Hold on,
successful.
hold
wait,
on,
hold
hold
on
on,
a
hold on.
second. Can you be a
Hold
little
on.
bit clear with that? Because like that can be interpreted so differently. Like
Okay.
you need to be
You
educated.
gotta put
You
Hold
do
on,
need
man.
to be educated.
Hold on.
No, you don't. You
Hold
just
on.
have to have a skill.
Hold on.
well,
Floyd
you
Mayweather man
no, that's not
educated.
true.
Okay.
Floyd
You need to be
Mayweather
Okay.
man
educated in that
educated,
skill,
bro.
Rib. Hold
Okay.
up. You need to be educated in
Floyd,
hold on, Mike.
Floyd,
I just wanted to let him know that you do need to be educated in the skill that you get. You have to get, you know, the steps
That's
to be
all
able to do
crazy.
something. You have to know how to do it. So you do
So
have to
you
be
just gonna
educated.
be making that
Whether
wild
it
ass
doesn't have to
statement.
be, look, but I think what you're thinking of is university, college, and all that. But you don't
Right.
have to do that. But you're still gonna get knowledge from something. You still a skill is right. You still
so
It's
now
it's
right.
correct.
I
Right.
just want to say this real quick. I think that when AJ speaks in and Saul and that boy when they speak it, right, that I think y'all are misconstruing the message they trying to convey to y'all. Like it's about so in order for you to achieve a goal, there has to be a process, whatever that process looks like to you from an individual standpoint, right? And you
Bless you,
have to
Diamond.
go,
That looked like it hurt.
you have to go through the process to achieve the goal. You see what I'm saying? You don't just hop out the bed and then you're successful. It's a whole process to you at the end of the day. And I think that y'all, when y'all hear them talk, I think y'all hear them attacking where y'all at right now, and that's just not simply the case. As long as you're in your process of achieving your goals, right, you are doing what you're supposed to be doing for your individual life. Period.
But Mike, I think what everybody up here, me and Alex are saying is that again, everybody's journey is different. So we're not
Absolutely.
like nobody's gonna be on the same page as to where because Rib is like, oh, I did it, so you can do it. But I'm telling you, the process is slower for others, it's faster for others.
Yeah,
Things happen,
don't.
shit happens. You feel what I'm
It's
saying?
like,
Shit
yeah,
happens.
it's like finding a needle in a haystack, man. It could be where you come from, your demographic, your shit, your race, your gender, all this stuff got a line, right? But at the same time, it's some people goals it's going to be harder to reach than others. Absolutely, absolutely. Life isn't fair, you know. But at the end of the day, as long as you understand the process that you're going through to become a successful individual, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
Mike, can I say
what is,
something to you
so
really quick?
Alex, could I
Oh, go
ask?
ahead, Jordan's mom. I didn't even see you come up. My apologies.
Thank you. Hey, honey bun, how you doing?
Good morning.
Thank you. Hey, Diamond. So listen, I just want to say this really, really quickly. I just feel like it is so dangerous to me. It is so troubling to my soul how people lack empathy. The lack of empathy is what allows countries and nations to lose all of their wealth, to lose all their compassion for their fellow man. It opens the door for you to not see other people as worthy of what you have. We have to remember, not everybody is equipped the same. You can't say to people that everybody has to be a business owner. Somebody who doesn't know how to balance their checkbook, who doesn't understand how to pay their appropriate taxes, who doesn't understand real estate, who doesn't understand all of the rules that govern the industry that they're trying to get into, will put themselves in a position where they will lose everything because they're not equipped with the business acumen to do what you're asking them to do. All of this talk about business, business, business. This is a mindset that's not necessarily It doesn't serve us well. You have to educate yourself when you don't know something. And what I find in these spaces, particularly with this one group of people, is y'all talk one way. You act like the whole world is on one line, that there's no curves, no bumps, dips, no valleys in the road. When you educate yourself, education opens up the door to you. Almost every degree that you get in business teaches you accounting. It teaches you about taxes. It teaches you about critical thinking. All of that is important. And what you all seem to be doing is acting like, because you somehow got it without education, that is the only route. You minimize. Education is lifelong. Not only is it lifelong, you can take what you learn, teach it to your kids, who will teach it to your children, your children's children. Education is the key, but you all somehow you skip over that part because it's not relevant to you. And then you talk with authority as if what you're saying is the only way that something could be done. We have to find a way to be more inclusive in our conversations. Stop being rude to people and cutting them off. Stop bullying people because you want to be heard. And if you like that conservative mindset, take your black ass to the conservative talk show. Have that conversation with them. No, you rather come over here and bully people. And it's tiring and old, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, Miss Jordan, mom.
Thank you.
So when
Thank
Rob
you.
talked about the process,
Thank you, ma'am.
did you not think just because he didn't say it that education is part of that? Because for any
That
of
boy.
us,
You
hold
want to
on,
know
no, for any
you
of us,
suck. You suck.
yeah,
Because she just made
okay, Mello, any of us,
damn clear
when
point.
you go
And you
to a
see how you
job,
can't
they
sit here and
train
have
you.
a
You
conversation
learn
and just say,
education at a
you are
new
correct,
job.
ma'am. You are coming
Yeah,
up with an
she's correct.
excuse.
But at the
For
same
you sitting
time,
over there overlooking what she
education is
just
a
said.
part of the damn process. You have to learn how to do different things.
But
Point
that boy,
blank,
did you not
period.
put down? Did you not put down? Hold up,
But you're doing exactly what she
I think
just
you
said.
forgot. I think you forgot. Did you not put down a woman who lost a federal working job? Right?
Lock it.
Like
She ain't
that's considered.
losing. She said she was scared she might lose.
Hold on.
We clocking it.
Exactly, Jordan's mom. Okay, go ahead.
She ain't lose her
What I
job.
was gonna
She said she was
That's not
afraid
the
she
that's
was
not the
gonna lose
point.
it.
That's not the point.
Hold up,
Like
even
I
in
had
that
an
moment,
argument
hold
with
up,
you a
Mello.
week ago about the same shit.
Mello,
And
hold
you
on.
still I'll let you cook them.
Okay. I was gonna say, even though in that moment
Y'all gonna
you
deep fry
elected.
me, roast me, broil me. What you gonna do?
I'm not doing all that.
Come on with it.
I'm not doing
You got
all
a
that.
degradation kink, but go off, Toss.
So what I was saying was you lacked empathy in that moment. She just brought up the word empathy, and you were lacking that. That's what she was talking
So
about.
how
She's
am I
lacking that
lacking empathy when I'm
You were
assuming
dismissive. Hold on, you're being
that
dismissive.
everybody
Hold
has
up. I was
common
just using
sense
as
to
an
know that
hold up.
you
I was
have
just
to learn
I was just
whatever it
using as
is
an
you want to
example that you
do.
were being dismissive to that woman.
You have to sharpen your tools. You know what I'm saying? You have to. Whether you're a seamstress, you're a cook, or whatever you do, you're a bricklayer, you're a
If
tile layer,
downsizing
you're
happens,
good
if
at
downsizing
woodworking,
happens in a job
you
because it
have to
happens a lot of
sharpen
times.
your
Hold up,
knowledge
sir.
in order to grow.
Downsizing happens in jobs a lot. That's out of people's control. Not everything can be controlled. Not everybody.
Yeah, of course, not everything can be controlled.
Exactly.
The
So
only
then
thing you can control in this world is what you do.
You miss it. So okay, so if they're downsizing, that person loses their job because they're downsizing. You're lacking empathy because that was out of their control that they got downsized.
Okay. So what would be stopping her from still prospering in life? Nothing. But her.
And on top of that, and I have one more thing to say, and I'll let you go, Mike, and then I'll just listen, and then I'll chime in immediately. But what I was going to say is everybody's idea of what success is to them is different. Some people's idea of success is having a family. Some people's idea of success is having kids. Some people's idea of success is everybody has different ideas of what success is. So what your idea of success is, because a lot of people just have this business mindset to where it's just success is based off of business. Success is based off of money. Success is based. Not everybody has those same ideas of what success is. So some people
Right.
success. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody has.
And I say that all the time. I always say whatever is successful to you and yours. I always say that. So I leave it open. I leave it broad because I do know success is subjective amongst individuals, right? So that's why I say what I say. But you guys want to pick me apart for no fucking reason because you don't want to listen. You only want to listen and respond. You don't want to listen to understand what I'm saying. So
Okay,
what
so
were you saying, Zodiac?
That's
What
what
were
I'm
you
saying.
clocking? What were you cooking?
What
Like,
do
be
you
hold on,
for
hold on,
real.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Time out.
bro? I'm not even coming at you. I'm not even
Yeah,
coming at you,
it's
bro.
okay, that
What are
boy.
you talking about? I'm chilling. I'm
Hold on,
This
but
chilling.
let
shit
me
is
say this real
stupid to
quick.
me.
Like what?
Hold on, let me say this real
Just made
quick.
a point that you lack empathy. Simple as that.
So I would say this, as far as myself, right? I'm a person. I'm 43 years old. I did not. I did one semester at a community college, right? I got married very early. I got a job where I got paid off the knowledge and the skill set that I had to obtain to reach a certain level for the job that I chose to do, right? But and all of that, it was a process. I had to take tests. I had to assess. I had to be assessed out in the field to show that I know how to do a particular job out in the field, things of that nature, right? But I'm going back to the process of achieving your goals. I had to go through a process in order to get where I am today. And I think that, at the end of the day, everybody has to go through that process of achieving what they view as successful to them. They have to go through that process. And I think we live in a generation now where everything is boom, 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 fast, fast, fast. Like you wake up, it's like a microwave generation. Like success comes very early to some people. Uh, uh, so at the end of the day, I think that um, it's a process, and whatever you're trying to achieve, and enjoy the process. Yes, you might hit some bumps in the road, you might go through some failures and things of that nature, but it is a process. It is a process.
I'm gonna jump in here really quick. The conversation is I get the whole process conversation. I think Sky or other people discuss like how they got to where they got to. They talked about how hard they worked. I think if we really did like have everybody list exactly how they got to where they got to, we might find that some of y'all did not have it as I'm not minimizing, I'm just being honest, that you did not have it as rough as you did, as you demand poor people and other disabled people to figure it out. Like, I had to get it out the mud. Did you? Or were you able to stay at home, stack your money? Did you have somebody aiding you with some of your bills? Were you able to get a loan or an advance on certain things so you was able to catapult yourself above others to do certain things? I can be honest and say some of my success, although I did have a rough upbringing at times financially, I still can admit that there were things that helped me get to where I got to without being dishonest. And that's my whole thing is I don't think that we completely honest about how we got to some of these places because we want to be able to, that one kid in school that said my mama never loved me and the teacher said I was gonna be shit. Whole time you find out they lived in the suburbs and their mama did nothing but love them. Right. So I think we need to really dive into how do y'all measure who's not being successful?
And everybody's idea what the PJs and the hood is, it's not traumatizing for everybody. Like, what are we talking about? Like it's not a bad experience for everybody who comes up. You feel me? From a low socioeconomic area.
Right.
What?
That's the thing.
That's
I don't know. I guess it just be throwing me off of these conversations at times. Like when you actually like working day to day with these people that like who bust their ass every day, like elderly people calling in and they've been living in their home for years now and new administration is around and jobs is being taken, social security is being cut. Our grandparents, not my grandmama, thank God for her being sustained. But other people, grandparents going through what they going through, and the first thing people saying is work harder, but they've been working harder, right? They played by the rules. They did what they needed to do. My bad. And they're still being demonized for not having what y'all would allege is some badge of honor of success that you really just not figured out how to get. Because if y'all was that intelligent, y'all was that cold, y'all would have been figured the game out a long time ago. And there is a privilege to education. What I had when I went to public school, I started off in charter. I bounced around a lot for obvious reasons, like poverty just do that to you with schools and moving and everything like that. But when I finally got to, public school, I tested above a bunch of grade levels, which means that the same education that y'all claim everybody can get is not afforded to people. And when I got to, what was it, the ninth grade, I was already, the kids was learning at a fifth grade math level. So it's not fair to just say like, oh, it's just easy. Pick yourself up out of bootstraps, education-wise. Get it how you like. No, that's why we keep saying y'all not realistic. And education Educational
But
racism,
Alex, didn't you apply yourself?
educational racism is real. Environmental racism is real.
There is.
Structural racism is real. There's medical racism. There's levels to racism. It's not just somebody calling you a nigga. It's more than just that.
It's covert. A lot of times it's covert racism that's happening and y'all don't even realize it.
So,
Right in your face.
So Alex, can I ask you, how were you able to test far above your pupils?
Sorry?
How were you able to test? How were you able to test on a higher level than your pupils, than your classmates?
Yeah, boy, give me 1 second. Somebody's overgrown ass mother is in a cut. This is what I mean by education. She says you're on live every day instead of working, not knowing how many people I've helped, how many cases I've helped. Y'all just talk. This is what we're talking about. But you probably raising up a kid right now with no actual intellect. I'm off today, bozo. Now let me get back to you, that boy. How was I able to test out? Because I was tested. They do those tests where you come into the school.
No. How did you obtain the knowledge to be able to be
Because
on
I
a
was
higher
privileged.
level than
I
them?
was privileged. I was privileged. They had a program in my city. They had a program in my city where they allowed less fortunate children to attend schools that usually rich children would be able to attend. I believe it's called the Choice Program. That's how I was afforded that outside of other poor children. I made the list. I got selected off that
I
list.
ain't hear that part.
It's okay. Well, I never stated it, so you didn't do nothing wrong. But I'm just saying, the whole like, oh, you can just get up and do this. That's everybody's not afforded that. It's plenty of kids that live in the hood that want to get better education. They're not trying to be dumb. They just don't have the means to do it.
So how were you able to do it and they're not?
G.
Rib, Rib. You just explain people on different levels, right?
So Alex, with that, was it like because I took advanced classes in school, right? But I had to outperform my regular classes. You see what I'm saying? And then they were like, oh, well, he needs something more challenging, so they moved me to advanced classes. Was it something like that, or was they like, oh, we just gonna pick this little poor kid over here and give him a chance?
They did a wait list. Once they notified the parents about like the program that they gave to like less fortunate kids, I guess. It was a wait list, correct. And eventually I didn't start immediately, like let's say that it was from K4 to 5th grade. The wait list was so long, I didn't begin that schooling until I believe the 5th grade. But once I did, again, it was because I was selected from a wait list. Once I came back to regular, like standard school, well, I won't say standard school, public school, that's when they found out, like when we started doing like testing and like my homework and bringing back the test, they was like, actually, she's a little too advanced for these classes. But that's because, again, they didn't prioritize education in certain places. No, they didn't. Yeah, exactly. They actually did prioritize education and other stuff. I learned cursive when I was real young. I learned how to read sooner than a lot of kids in public school. So it's like, and that's a privilege again in itself. So that's what I mean. Public school, somebody, depending on your state, they don't care about these kids' education, which is why Sauce and I and other people fight so hard for y'all to not vote against your children's interests, because they will be delayed when they get older because of the lack of priority and prioritizing of education.
I mean, like I said, people read at a 5th grade reading level right now. Half of the United States reads at that level. So whenever I hear it, like, we definitely, when it comes, we're the lowest in education. I'm pretty sure we're the lowest in education. But what I was gonna say is to Rib Sauce. She just explained that she was on different levels, and I was just explaining that people are on different levels. So how the hell? What are y'all not getting? I feel like if y'all unpack y'all classes' mindsets, then you'll be able to understand where people are coming from different different intersectionality. Like if y'all do that, then y'all will get it. That boy, unpack their classes and reflect on it. Rib, reflect on it. If you don't, then we're just gonna keep going in a circle when we're talking to a brick wall playing wall ball the whole entire time. Cause the fuck, bro? Shit.
That's what I'm saying, friend. I don't understand. I'm literally like, and that's the thing is that sometimes y'all come up here and y'all hear us talking. Y'all think somebody think that they smarter and better. I can be honest and be like, yeah, I grew up this way, but also I understand that like other folks ain't afforded that. This whole, well, I didn't have to go through that mindset is why we where we are now. And y'all want to talk about, well, we could get further. Y'all can't even identify, like Sasha said, different intersex as well. Yeah, you can turn it down some, girl. I ain't tripping. But I don't know. I can't. I feel like if I'm going to talk about one of the progression of my people, I have to identify that other people are not like me. Like we used to joke about certain people coming on the panel not being able to read or articulate. Yeah, we kiki about it, but in the back of my mind, I feel like, okay, they probably wasn't afforded the education that I was, so I shouldn't throw them under the bus. And that's the problem. Y'all keep othering yourselves instead of understanding why they didn't have those resources that you did.
Like instead of
Can I say
being
something, Zodiac? Can I say something, Zodiac? I ain't gonna lie. A lot of stuff when it come to reading, that's something your parents should be teaching you. I'm teaching my grandson at 4 years old how to read. A lot of stuff we won't. Sometimes I'm not knocking, but when it comes to reading, writing, and some skills, some of that stuff start at home. Parents, take time out with your kid. Get on the local school board. A lot of this stuff we can do something about. If you get on, you got children. I'm on the local school board. I stay
Morgan.
on the school
Not
board
all these
because I
parents
care
can
about that.
Morgan. Not all these parents
No,
can read.
Hey, and
All
that's
these
and that's what I'm
parents
but I'm
saying.
can't read.
They don't know.
still, hold
How
on,
do they
hold on.
teach
I
what they
get,
don't
but
know?
see, everything. Okay, but pause. But that is a you problem, and you should know how to read. I don't care. And these days, in
Sir,
2025, you talking about you can't know. Hey, see, all
Okay,
I hear
so
people saying,
sorry.
hold on, Alex, let me
History.
finish. Let me finish. I've been listening for a long time. I ain't
They
cut
didn't even
nobody
let us
off.
read back then. I'm sorry,
Hey,
Morgan. Go
Alex,
ahead. I'm gonna be respectful. My bad.
Alex, I'm 50 years old. Yeah, 52 years old. When they ain't let us how to read. What the
Gang,
hell are
what
you
you mean?
talking
There's people.
about?
Okay,
Hold on, there are people that don't know how to read, but my mom them knew how to read. My mama got 3
You're
PhDs.
talking about. Look, did you just hear what you just
My
said?
mom's 78
Did you just
years
hear what you just
old.
said? Did you just hear what you
Yes,
just said?
yes,
That's your mom's
okay,
privilege to get those PhDs. Not everybody has that. I don't know how y'all not getting
okay,
it.
but
I don't know how y'all not getting it,
you
bro.
telling me, you telling me Zodiac. Y'all keep on talking about privilege. Same way another person got opportunity. We all got is a hard yes. I'm not taking it. Yes. Is it systematic racism? Yes. Is it bullshit in this country for us? Yes. But sometimes we talking about shit. Y'all won't talk about shit. We ain't gonna change. Y'all talk, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? That's all I'm waiting. I can't wait to
Listen,
hear what we
I
gonna
will
do
tell you
about
what
it.
can be. Let me tell you what can be done about it, sir.
Yeah, that's all I want to hear.
Okay, so if you could be quiet, I'll give you the answer. Not
Okay.
every child knows how to read. Not every parent has the skill to be able to teach their child to read. But what is available to us is the ability, you know what I'm saying, to find assets, to find people, to find partners who help our kids. Let me tell you something that I do. When I'm off from work, I volunteer at these elementary schools as a literacy coach, because what these kids need is the tools to be able to put those words together. Some of these children are dyslexic, and sometimes it's a matter of translation. We often have programs for kids who come to these schools with English as their second language. We never think about the fact that children who grow up in homes where all they speak is broken English and Ebonics, there's a translation that's necessary for them too to be able to get into appropriate grammar. All of these things can be mastered, but if you don't have the right tools, if you can't come across the right person, you can go through school and never learn to properly read. Just last week, one of the people from Britain brought a letter to the United States White House and gave it to the president for him to read. Did he read it? No, because he don't know how to read either. So when you start talking about us and condemning us, saying that our people can't read, I want you to understand very clearly. There's a whole bunch of
See, y'all,
I'm not
I didn't say
finished.
our people. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Finished. There's a whole bunch of people, you know, in these Americas who can't read, who don't look like us. And when you have the ability to be fortunate enough to have people with doctoral degrees in your family, you need to also have enough empathy to recognize not everybody has that opportunity. And how dare you look down on anybody? Because you're not the brightest crayon. You're not the brightest crayon in the box.
And you're not even, you ain't even Miss Jordan, but I'm telling you, what I'm saying.
Why did y'all mute Jordan's? Why did y'all mute Morgan?
I don't
Y'all
know what
unmute
happened.
him.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that. There is, we got all this information. We can Google this. We can Google that. We can Google this. We can't Google to teach our kids how to fucking read in 2025. Come on, y'all. We gotta quit on this bullshit. Cause now we do got a literacy program. We teaching people how to read. And that's a shame. I hate to say it, that our system is so fucked up. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm saying that you got to get out there and get the tools
But
and do
Morgan, you
better.
did
I'm
good,
talking about,
baby.
include me on some stuff. Include me. I
Let's
got
go
a lot of room to improve. And all I'm saying is we talk about stuff that we ain't gonna do shit about. That's what I'm saying. What we gonna do about it?
But Morgan, she wasn't even. We talking about progression in the community, but Jordan's mom, she don't ever cut nobody off. You start interrupting her, talking over. That's why she dropped. She don't disrespect none of us. She makes it very clear. Her respect level.
Okay, no.
You started yelling over her just to get your point
Everything
off.
disrespect, but y'all
Oh
every day.
boy.
I'm gone.
Let me go ahead and eat my food. Come here, baby.
And I think the information that Morgan was saying was true.
Come up here. We're not taking away from those things. We're not taking away from those things that actually are making those things happen. Y'all not allowing people to actually get the point out, and y'all actually retaining the information. Y'all are so ready to rebuttal against what is being said. That woman I've never seen that woman up on this panel, but what she was saying is correct, and what Morgan was saying was correct too. But you're not taking the time to actually say, you know what, I see where you're coming from. It's like y'all are ready to rebuttal off of somebody else's, story.
Y'all
they
can't.
You know what I'm saying?
Why y'all always talking about folk can't read, but they can play video games? They can type all day on Facebook. They can get in the comments, have a whole conversation on the social media.
You have a reading,
but they can't read. Like, come on now.
Multiple things to reading, sir. There is one thing if you can read words, and there's another thing if you can comprehend the words that you are reading.
Exactly.
That is true. That is
You
true.
come in,
But if
you
they
come
can
in
read something on
disingenuous by making that
Facebook
statement.
and be able to go in the comments and have a full-fledged argument with somebody about what it is they read, how come they can't teach their kids?
That boy, can I explain it? Can I explain it real quick?
Man, look, y'all, if y'all been telling me about comprehension, like, be for real.
That boy.
No, these people just lazy. They don't want to teach their kids. They let their kids fall out by the wayside.
Hey,
so let me say something. You want to talk about these people not teaching their kids? How about you show people that you actually have some listening skills?
Hey, but you still gotta move. You gotta do something. You can't just sit. You can't sit and expect nobody just to give you a handout. You got to either open your mouth. You got to go do some research. You can do some leg work. Like my son went to a top 5 school in DC. I went to public schools, but we got him into a top 5 school in DC because we talked, because we researched, because we went out there and tried to assume. They got different funds. They got the Black Student Fund. They got a fund that's called A Better Chance that gives students scholarships to help them get out of their community so they can go into better schools. They got all type of resources and programs out there for you. Just if you just look or talk to somebody or reach out, but you can't expect somebody to come and knock on your door and expect for them just to come drop it in your lap. You got to do some. It's like losing weight. You got to do put some type of effort or work into it before you go see some change. If you just sit back, then you're not gonna get nothing. You got to reach and do something. Faith without work is dead. You gotta move, and you can't just sit back with your hand out.
I agree with you, Big Sam. If they can't read, at least admit you can't read. Go out there and talk to your neighbors. Say, hey, I can't read. They'll say, okay, cool. Let me help you. Let me help you.
Can y'all tell me what a handout is? Tell me what a handout is.
A handout is somebody you expect somebody to give you something without you doing nothing.
But what's the handout? What's the handout? Like, give an example of a handout.
So if you just want somebody to run you through the whole process without
you receive, a handout is anything you receive that you didn't earn.
But so I'm not gonna say earn like some. So if I say I need help, if I come to you and say I need help and I provide you the information, I don't consider that a handout. Like I consider a handout is if you just sit back and sit in the home like somebody said, playing PlayStation, watching TV all day, while somebody else do the legwork for you, figuring the answers out for you. When you had ample time to do something, you just chose not to do it. You want somebody
ample
to
time
give it
and
to
resources.
You just want somebody just to give it to you. That's a handout.
And this is why I keep saying that our community run out big.
So somebody asking the question, is Elon Musk receiving handouts?
Bingo,
Yes.
sure did.
Absolutely.
That's a nepotism baby.
Are tax cuts not handouts? Are tax cuts not considered handouts?
I mean,
why do y'all not say
didn't this
anything?
man
Hold up,
just
answer this. Why do y'all
people
hold up? Why do y'all
and
not
just
say,
get
hold up, Alex? Why do y'all not say anything about the upper class when the upper class is getting tax handouts or tax cuts? Those are considered handouts, but y'all aren't talking about them at all.
Yep.
He just got the access to everybody's
I
social
think
security
sometimes
information.
I don't.
So yeah, that's also a handout. He paid for that.
Remember,
I'm not an
earlier-
Elon Musk fan, but I will say he created a business and an opportunity for him to get that.
No, he
So
didn't.
this,
Elon?
hold on. Yes, he has created.
So
He
he
created Tesla,
paid
didn't
he
he?
paid a business to be able to have your
He
information.
created Starlink. He created SpaceX, right? So if he
Imagine
created
thinking
that, he
billionaires work
created
from
a
the
way.
bottom. Imagine thinking that. That's comedy.
What I'm saying is he put himself their positions for us. So it's not like we can't do certain
The same
things.
one that just took over our Social Security, he put us in good positions.
What I'm saying is there are opportunities for us to do it too. It's not like the rules weren't just created for him. The rules were created
So
for
that's
everybody.
the thing, right? Really quick, Big Sam, let me tell you why this is comedy to me. And it's no
He
shade.
also
I still love you.
he
But at the end of the day,
purchased Tesla.
this is the problem that I'm gonna make 2 points to shut up. This is the problem that Black people have. Y'all want to attain a certain level of achievement that is oppressive to other people. Why do you need $1 billion when somebody can't pay their rent or eat and they work their ass off every day? That doesn't make sense. They feed y'all this idea that you should be able to capitalize and that makes you a good person. You should not exploit people's labor and call it success. When people can't feed their kids, feed their husbands, their wives, or anything, that's weird. Number two, this is why people judge this country. They should. Number two, this whole education conversation too. Some of y'all are like, just get up and educate yourself. They should be able to figure that out. Half of y'all won't even get your children tested or evaluated, let alone you look down on them if they have an individualized educational plan, also classified as an IEP. So let's stop with the conversation of prioritizing education when the minute you find out that your kid got a disability, you feel embarrassed and ashamed to talk about it.
Well, Alex, you just answered the question. So you just basically saying, half the people out here don't do the X, Y, and Z. So if you don't do X, Y, and Z, whose fault is that?
I don't think it's necessary. It's anybody's fault. I think one key component is missing in this conversation. You are expecting, and this is no offense to a lot of parents, but you are expecting half-educated parents to educate children.
Thank you. Face the truth. Thank you.
That is, let's just be honest. A lot of us get on this panel every day and you say why they can't read. Well, my question is why a lot of y'all can't speak grammatically correct.
Hey, Face. So I hear what you're saying. I understand that. But
how you
at some point in
understand that I
time,
wasn't done talking, Big Sam?
I thought you were done. I apologize.
What you
He said respectful. He said sorry.
I ain't trying to argue. No, I'm just saying.
I just think as parents, we all got to do better. Go back to educating our village as a whole. I don't want to be one of those parents where I look down on another parent for not being able to help her child understand something. No, bring your baby to me and I don't mind being your sister or your brother for the meantime in between time to assist with the educating. And also while we're at it, let me help you, sis, understand root words, understand compound words, understand all of this. But yet we get so deep in our feelings and not want to go back and be educated, but we demand our kids to be educated. It's in the proof. You are the proof.
So I agree with that. Pride. Yeah, so I agree with that. So, but you just said they had to come ask for it. So if they don't come ask and say nothing and have a conversation with you, how would you know?
So Big Sam, let me just say for me, and Ms. Diamond, I'm not plugging. Let me just say for me, I run a reading program that is available Saturdays and Sundays, 3 hours, Saturdays and Sundays. Drop your kid off. I don't give a damn what you do. Go about your business. Drop your kid off. Do you know how hard it is to get them kids in that door? We provide breakfast and we provide lunch, plus we provide snacks and we have laptops for them to work on. Not man kids.
What state are you in?
Georgia.
Okay. Do you have a website or is it do you have something where people can actually go? Is it free? The answer is it free?
It's free. Look, it's a group of us that all went to school together. We even do Zoom calls with kids, helping with homework and comprehension. If those parents signed them kids up, you did it for them, Ms. Diamond. They don't do it.
So if y'all are in Georgia and you guys want to drop off and pick up and take your children over there to get extra work, extra help done. I think that's awesome what you're doing, Faith. Um, I think a lot of parents should, look into it and try to get as much tutoring as you can.
And it's so many. It's actually
Correct.
so many programs out there.
You guys, just hear me out. Let me say this to you guys. I understand y'all are asking, is it free? I do. But at the same time, remember, she's providing food, y'all. She's providing certain services for your children. And it's a drop off and pick up thing. If you can, just like offer something. Don't just, because remember, she's coming out of her pocket by herself. You don't want to, run the business down if she can't provide or if she can't do certain things. You know what I'm saying? So do offer something. Don't just go and just, it's free. Let me drop off. And you get what I'm saying? Like, that's just my point.
I as parents, we all have to update our education in order to teach our children. And a lot of times this is to you, a lot of times the parents don't know what's going on with the kids, and the kids aren't comprehending, and they're failing their classes because they're too embarrassed to come to their parents and say, I don't understand. Because what
she got a phone call?
Yeah, I did. My husband calling. Sorry.
Hold on, Face. Matter of fact, they're asking how can they donate to you to help you, keep this movement going, what you're doing, and be able to continue to provide for the children. How can they donate to you, honey?
You can DM me. I mean, we take books, we take laptops, all of that. I don't always solely focus on the finances because I feel like I created the program for my own baby who thought he was stupid because he learns differently. He has dyslexia. He's on an IEP and a 504. So we created the program for him to see there's other kids just like you. So we try, I know this sounds really weird, especially saying it to you, Miss Diamond, but we try to not focus on the dollar amount.
Face, honey, I want you to let me ask you a question. Is there a particular tablet that you prefer, or I wish I would have knew about this around the time, because it Black Friday, honey. I would have been able to go and get a whole bunch of tablets for the children to have.
You are sweet. That don't get me in my feelings right now.
Because I like to catch sales. However, I do have some tablets on hand, but I do want to donate, honey, to your cause, and it push forward with this. I want you to inbox me on Instagram. I know you probably got a lot going on. Just inbox me on Instagram so I can donate something to you, even if it's your Cash App, if it's a something, that way I can help you, with the tablets and stuff for the kids.
And Face, don't turn out that money either.
Yeah, don't. If you Cash App, because you got to pay for this food. Food prices is going up. These kids need more than peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. You know what I mean? Just to help you out, baby, because I didn't know that's what you do, and it's a lot of my parents they need this help.
They need it, and we don't judge you if you don't understand. Hell, you can sit in the class with them. We appreciate it. We all need it. We do reading, math, geometry. You need it. We got it. And we take a whole bunch of kids that need service hours as far as college students. We bring them in order to write off their service hours that they need. They come in and they assist. Like, the services are there, guys. You just got to look in your neighborhoods, find these small businesses. There's a lot of mom groups out there that has access to these type of programs that y'all don't know about.
So hold on 1 second, y'all. Y'all don't call it. Y'all listen, hear me out, y'all. Don't call it a scam. Hold on, don't call it a scam. And I'm gonna tell y'all why don't call it a scam. Y'all gotta stop doing that, y'all, when our people is trying to help each other.
Thank you, darling.
Came in here and said it was free. This lady came in here and said it was free. Y'all gotta stop doing that when we trying to help each other. Y'all love to do that and tell each other down. Y'all got to stop that. This lady said it was free. No, didn't nobody. Nobody. We offered. Yeah, that's my YouTube, y'all here. But
it's the MAGA. It's the MAGA people doing that, right?
hold on, and my kids are grown. Okay, I got grandkids out there, so if I could help her, with her. With what she got going on and trying to teach these kids, and it's coming out of her pocket. What if it be some days she ain't got it? It's nothing wrong with helping. It's nothing wrong with offering. It's nothing wrong with donating. Cash App message says, I don't think billionaires care about education. They don't. But yeah, y'all gotta stop that. Face, go ahead, baby, and plug your Cash App down there, or whatever the case may be. And I need to see your Cash App so I can send you something.
I bet it wasn't no Trump supporter doing that.
Oh, it probably was. Anyway, because y'all think everybody lazy. Girl, no, I'm finna put my other pants on. Then I'm finna go, girl.
Bet
But
it wasn't no
she
Trump
literally,
supporter
but
saying it was a scam.
she literally prefaced her conversation by telling Diamond that she not looking to get over on her or promote. So it's like, what did you talk? Somebody scamming?
Thanks. They're asking, what is the name of your program?
I'll pull it up. Hold on.
At this point, y'all don't want nobody to learn nothing.
Hey, pull up everything, babe, so I can put you in the big box. Okay, you got it all.
Hey, but Faith, what you were saying about the parents, a lot of the parents don't even know that their children, are a little bit behind. A lot of the parents don't even, ask their kids random question that they should be learning in school. Like if you got a first grader, a lot of them don't even say, "Hey, what's 6 plus 2?" A lot of them don't. They don't just randomly quiz their kids just out the blue around the house, or even just work with their kids or read to their kids and say, "Hey, come here, read this to me." A lot of parents don't do that.
I will seriously say this, Diamond. I'm gonna keep saying this. I value what you do, because if you didn't stand 10 toes down on what you're doing, I really, me myself, or anybody else, I'm pretty sure if I'm learning from this, I wouldn't be able to hear and even come across some of these people if I didn't sit in your live to be able to get this information. And I honestly and genuinely will tell you, you are an amazing woman to stand on what you're doing. Because I know a parent right now that had at least 5 kids, online professor and works in management for international business, but don't know how to be able to communicate with their own children. It's crazy that you being an online professor or even a professor in general, but don't have no good communication skills for your own family, but you can do it for strangers. So yeah, the education being passed down to the kids is very much important.
Miss Norman, listen, I know it's easier for me to throw my Cash App up there. I don't want to put it out there, but what I can do, I'll come back tomorrow and I'll put up my wish list, which has like pencils and crayons and all that stuff on there for the kids.
Oh, you the wish list with Amazon?
Yeah, I would rather do that so it can go to the babies rather than money.
Perfect, babe. We can do perfect.
And I would definitely do that.
Yeah, put the wish list up there. Why you gotta come back tomorrow?
Hey, because I gotta go create it. Okay. I gotta go create it, but I gotta go through my studio.
Put some of the tablets and stuff on there on the wish list. Okay. Yeah, that would be perfect. I see a lot of people in the comments and saying that they would love they'll do the wish list.
And look out for us in August. Okay, we got our bus that we're working on is coming in August, because if they can't bring the kids to the studio, then I'm gonna go to the hood with the kids.
Perfect. Yeah, babe. So create the wish list. It's 9:22. Are you on the clock? You at work?
No, I'm in my bed.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So you could create this wish list now.
Let me get off. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you, babe.
This is a prime example. This is a prime example of what people are doing in their own community. We're not relying on anyone outside of the community to help the community. We're doing it ourselves. We don't look for government funding and all of this nonsense. We're doing it ourselves, and I salute Face for her endeavors.
Yes, absolutely.
I feel the same way, Real.
And not only that, y'all, just think about it. Like she even when y'all said the scam, y'all, and I thought about her cash or whatever. She even came back and said she would do a wish list. That's even better. Okay, and that's why I said to y'all, I said do the wish list now while there's a lot of people here, and we can go ahead and clear this wish list out. Okay, I'm on the board. You got me in face.
That's how they do, though, Dime.
Anything with
That's
the
how they
kids,
do.
anything with the kids, I'm all for it.
But see, I think what she's doing is phenomenal, and that's what I'm talking about. So she even said that you can drop your kids off and leave. So that right there, as a parent, that's doing something. You're not just sitting at home letting your kids play PlayStation. Like
Right.
There's a program that I found that I put my daughter in for the summer. It's called Junior Wall Street, and it's run by a black gentleman, Kevin Sheeson or something like that. But he teaches them about financial literacy. He teaches about crypto. He teaches about business, and this is for young children. So and it's internet based. So there are things out there you ain't got to leave your home for.
Baby, welcome to the team. Thank you.
You ain't got to leave your home for this stuff.
Yeah.
There's a ton of information out here. We on our phones and we do a whole bunch of other stuff, but you can Google stuff, you can research, you can talk to. We all are 2 or 3 people away from knowing somebody who got some type of impact. If you just open your mouth.
Hey, Diamond.
Zodiac, shut up.
I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask Alex, and I want to hear Alex and Zodiac on this right here, man.
Thank you, Tracy.
We got to stop the narrative running like we up here talking down on education, because that's not a good look. And I just don't understand why Zodiac and Alex feel like when they up here, the people that's in the box like Rib Sauce, that boy, whomever, are talking down on education, when anytime you're trying to be successful, it's gonna take a certain level of education. I don't understand why they feel that way. You know what I mean?
Because it comes out your mouth. What are y'all talking about? Because y'all
mean?
say what you. Y'all be
I mean, now you have to give. Now give me an example. Hold on, give me an example of what we saying that we talking down on education.
I'm about to.
Because I never talk down on education. So don't add me to that. But now go ahead.
Wait, why did you bring you up? If it's not you, then there'll be other people that did.
I didn't say me. I said why do y'all feel that way?
Everybody. I was talking about.
No, you just said it come out my mouth. You just said it come out my mouth, and that's not true. So I'm saying,
give me an example when I talk down on.
I want to know why y'all feel like that. Give the example of why you feel like that. You ain't got to shoot at nobody. Just give an example of why you feel the way you feel.
The reason I feel like that, and again,
hold on, Zodiac. And hold on, you guys, because we about to go on a field trip to the post office in a second. Anybody that is having issues, you guys, with that them had not received their merchandise from me, can you guys inbox me on Instagram? And right now, I need your tracking information. I need all your information. Screenshot it or whatever the case may be. Send it to me, because I'm headed to the post office, you guys, so I can get this stuff under control. Okay, go ahead.
What I was gonna say is y'all talk down to people who are in college. Y'all literally talk, and I'm not saying you specifically, Rob, but I was just talking about people that come up on this panel and they literally would say like, "Oh, y'all think y'all think y'all this, y'all think y'all that. Well, y'all should look into other things. Y'all should focus on it." Y'all, that's talking down, like thinking that we think that we're better than somebody. Y'all do that all day. Y'all talk about book smarts aren't everything. I know that shit. What the hell? What the fuck? I'm very well versed in a lot of things, but yeah, y'all talk like that. That's what y'all say.
I don't even know what I said. Why am I catching it straight? What happened?
Rib, you ever said something like that? Rob, you ever said something like that?
Let them get it out, bro. Because that's how they feel. That's how they feel, bro. And I'm just trying to see. I don't understand, because I never heard nobody just say you don't need education. I don't feel like that, because one of my sons graduated from college, and my youngest son getting ready to go to medical school, And I went to college, so I never
So it
pursue
wouldn't be
education.
so it wouldn't be you then. It don't apply,
Yeah,
apply.
yeah,
But again, to the
yeah.
people that come
But
up,
yeah,
that's what I'm
exactly.
talking to. I didn't
Exactly.
say
Exactly.
wow.
You said exactly. I understand what you said, but I still want to know why y'all feel like that, because we hear it all the time. And I said and looked at the comments. They feel that way too. So I just want to know why y'all feel like that. That's all, bro. I ain't shoot no shot at you or Alex. Because a lot of times I listen to y'all. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying you wrong how y'all feel. I'm just saying I just want to know why y'all feel that way.
And what's the
Lady J,
question again? I
can
want to
you
make sure I'm not missing it. So why do we feel like what exactly? What's the exact question?
That the older people that be on the that comes up
Mhm.
looks down on education and looks down on y'all for having the education that you have.
It's because it literally, I could be up here breathing and I could use a word. I could use the 3 words that somebody had never heard. The first thing they said, "Oh, you think you so smart?" Whole time I just be sitting here just talking, bless you, baby. Whole time I just be sitting here talking, and I never had in my mind I thought I was smarter. That be projection. That's what I'm saying. I don't tell y'all 55 times a week that I don't think I'm better than nobody. Did I have access to certain education? Sure, but I don't think that I'm better. A lot of y'all got to do some reflective work as to why you offended when folks using words or understand things that you was never taught. It's not a me problem. Maybe at times, not saying it to you, AJ, but sometimes that's a y'all problem. I never made you feel like that. I use AAVE and proper English every day. I might say I'm going to, and then I might be on the panel talking about finna to, and
I be going
y'all
to
put
the
that in
you
your
feel me?
head.
I say I be going to. I use what? I use AV
Literally,
all day.
we the same way. We just our parents did their jobs.
You just
That's I'm not trying to be rude.
And
I'm
I'm
just
in
being
grad
honest.
school, and I'm
My
in
mama
grad
did a
school
good
and got a
job.
3.8 GPA. Like
And,
talking
and,
to
and
AV
for
don't mean shit.
it's
I
nobody
ain't trying and I ain't trying to
else's
cut
fault
you
that you
off.
don't have the vernacular
Yeah,
to be able to
yeah,
have
yeah. And
these different
I'm not
level of
cutting you off,
conversations.
Zodiac, because I asked a genuine question because I want to
Mhm.
know. And for the people that's in the comments, I'm not gaslighting them. I'm just saying when we have discussions, it's always seemed like the younger kids with the education on one side and the older people with that probably don't have their education is on the other side, and it fucks up the conversation because it seems like we attacking their education, and then they feel like they have to attack us because we looking down, and it just it muddies up the conversation a lot of time, and that's just what that is.
That's a social thing, though, Rob.
The name of that lady is Face to something. I
face
didn't
the
see all
face
of
the
it.
truth?
Well, somebody said they're gonna look through the
Face the
old
truth.
YouTube and see if they can find it, but I can't remember. I mean, I'm not about to say something I can't
So
remember.
we never talk down on education.
But
We
sometimes,
didn't
but
specifically
that
say,
boy,
hey, you need to go get education to be able to do this, and that. But the
that
thing
can make you
about it
social.
is, as you learn, as you go through the process, you gonna learn. You're gonna gain education. It's
But
shit.
that boy,
I
you know,
felt it
like
didn't need to
sometimes
be mentioned.
but you can read as many books as you want to and be socially
What's
fucking.
up, Mr. Washington?
Some of these individuals that do that, their responses to you all is because they're reacting to you. That's a social thing. And if you can't read people, if you ain't never had a discussion with people, you'll do it. So sometimes when somebody's embarrassed, they'll lash out at somebody just because they're embarrassed because they don't understand the word. You keep hitting that person that is embarrassed because you keep talking above their comprehension, and they're gonna react to you. And when you notice that they're reacting to you, why not just change your words for them? You say, and then that would stop, Rob. That would stop that down to that back and forth, that bickering back and forth. It's only because of that. And like you said, what Zodiac said is, and what Miss Alex said was that they're reacting to people talking down to them, using their education against them. Individuals that don't have those, that didn't read those books, don't mean y'all got to react that way. The more you all react that way, the more they're gonna keep doing it to you because they're not understanding you. Some of these individuals don't even understand the subject and the damn predicate, and you want to tell somebody something about education. Don't understand the difference between a noun, an adverb, and a goddamn adjective. Yeah, you can read as many goddamn books as you want to, but the social stuff, you're socially goddamn awkward.
I think that
Thank you,
was
sir.
well said,
Thank you.
Mr. Washington.
Oh, he hit the nail right on the head.
I know that girl, they driving hella slow. I'm gonna say that I think a lot of times too, as our community, we so used to a one size fit all. So something do show up differently, it throw people off. Like I even had to unlearn like that certain people come from certain backgrounds, so like they're gonna move differently. We, we didn't hurt people. Like how we all grew up with somebody that did things differently. And the first thing they come out of folks' mouths is they acting white tea like whole time they different. Like they alternative black kid. I mean, I'm still an alternative black girl in my opinion, but black woman, excuse me. But I just think it's that truck is raggedy like move.
You breaking up, Alex?
I think she having a connection issue.
I just wanted to say too, like,
It's raggedy. Pay AT&T this bill every month. What's going on?
I know it's been about degrees. I know.
AT&T been slipping.
yeah, I got them too. Yeah, they been slipping a lot. But I just wanted to say too, people always dumb down your degree too. Like I've always had people tell me, if I say something about my degree, it doesn't mean that you're smart. There's plenty of people with degrees that's like, okay, I understand that, but why are you trying to downplay me working hard for something that I got and downplay it and make it sound like it's nothing?
Oh, your degrees don't mean shit. There you go.
That's how they socially.
Plenty of people without degrees.
Separate.
Hold on, Rich is
But
coming back.
hold on, if
Your
y'all
degrees don't mean
don't
shit.
mind, I
I've
got
literally heard
one
that
for you.
shit.
If y'all
Who said it though? I
okay,
don't know, but I
so
heard it up here.
okay, so but wait, if they are embarrassed because they don't understand the word that you are using and you keep talking above them, what do you think they're gonna do socially?
They're gonna try to dim your light.
But one of y'all up here, I don't remember who it was, they said that you need to change the way that you talking to them. I'm not gonna dumb myself down for somebody. That's just not gonna
It
happen.
ain't a matter. It ain't a
It
matter.
was
You don't
probably
have to
Corey.
dumb
That's what it
yourself.
was.
You don't have.
It
You
was
don't
Corey.
have to dumb yourself down
It
just to
is.
have a
If I need to
conversation.
change the way that I'm speaking, like maybe they should change the way, like start reading more,
Oh,
start
rich
doing
girl.
more, like getting more.
Rich girl.
So like, but
Rich
you
girl.
know,
May I
like so
ask you?
now that goes back to what Miss Alex just said, that it's just a one size fit all. Just because you got those words don't mean that that person that you're talking to understands them. If they don't understand, why not? It's not dumbing yourself down. That's a social thing. Being
You
socially
see what I
awkward will
mean?
cause you to always.
People in the comments are saying you having an education
I,
doesn't mean shit. Like what?
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. So
rich
I
girl.
swear I
Let
heard
me
it.
let me say
Y'all
So if
something.
it
upset
Let me
because
wasn't
say
no one
something.
Corey,
decided
or
to
if it
give an
wasn't Miles, or if it wasn't anybody else who said it, I swear I've heard it up here. Alex, I swear I've heard them up here say it. Someone said your degrees aren't shit. Your degrees don't mean shit. Your degrees don't mean
If
shit.
y'all
Not saying
come,
facts.
if,
So
if
now,
y'all admit
so
with
now,
I'm pretty
hold
sure it
on.
was
people,
So you
Corey.
if
all
y'all
Pretty
admit
sure it
with
was
people
Corey.
that don't agree
Pretty sure it
with
was
the
Corey
fact
though.
that y'all have
so
Pretty sure it was
so
Corey.
education,
Zodiac,
I don't see
you all are offended because you.
I don't see no issue with y'all taking some time to be able to actually understand where that person is coming from, because socializing on different playing fields show what type of
There's nothing
education
wrong with
level that you
understanding where they're
on.
coming from, but why do I have
But
to?
the way nobody's look, all I'm saying and all I hear with Mr. Washington and what you're saying, you're feeling like you should stay in your lane and be able to elevate yourself. It doesn't take away from where your elevation level is if you're communicating with that person, that one person, or many other people that think on that level that is not yours. It doesn't make you less of a person. It makes you well diverse to be able to have conversations on many different levels. Y'all can't take away from the people under you, and you can't sit there and discredit people that are above you. You're still learning.
Look, I worked hard for my degree, so I say it as much as I want.
Okay.
I say that
Right,
shit all
right.
day. I ain't gonna hold you. Getting your master's, a lot of people don't look. A lot look. My
So
mom is
Listen.
the only one in the family, and out of my entire family that has really got their masters. Maybe like 3 people in my family got their masters. The rest of them have a high school education level, and there's nothing wrong with that. They successful too. So
First gens.
I'm not taking them down, but I work damn hard for this shit. So I'm gonna say it. You can hate me. You can talk, say whatever you want, but I work for
Right.
this shit, bro. I work for this shit.
But and I
Congratulations on your success, and I
Really? Hold on.
congratulations on
Can
your
y'all
success.
let them finish? No, it's not
That's not
classism. How is that class? No,
That's
but
not
I
classism.
that
Did
boy.
I not
And
just say?
how much
Did I not
money
just
you
say?
have?
Hold up, wait, hold a minute. Did I
Okay.
not
What
just
is
say?
this?
Did I not just say? Hold on. Did I not just say I worked hard for my degree,
Love
right?
football, love
And I
you,
said some
dance
people in my
school.
family have a high school education level, right? They have their diploma, but they're still successful. I don't talk down to them. They still give me knowledge too. Fuck. So you misheard what I said. You were trying to misconstrue what I just said.
Zodiac, I saying
That's
what
the
you
one.
saying is
So
that
can I respond,
you did
Mello,
a
really
hell of
quick
a
to
job
that?
to even be
Somebody
standing on that
literally
because I
just
only got
said.
one.
Somebody just said if you have a degree, it equals a worker. How does that equal a worker? There's plenty of people with degrees that have their own businesses. Like that makes no sense. And even if that is the case, that's the thing that keeps confusing me. Like if so many of y'all got it together, you wouldn't still be punching the clock. And let's move forward to Winston Washington. Hi, baby, we love you. So at the end of the day, to Mr. Washington, I agree with him. Like sometimes there are times that I'm having conversations and I immediately check myself in and I understand more so in real life. Because it's hard to get certain shit to y'all on this app because I won't stop screaming. But in real life, there's days where I'm like, you know what, Alex, they didn't understand it. So you should be more integral about understanding that you have to explain it a different way. It don't make them dumb. They just don't understand the way you're explaining it and they may learn differently. So he's 100% correct about that. I don't think he's being shady by saying that.
But yeah, I mean, shit.
Potato mother goddamn potato. I just will never understand why having a degree is considered offensive.
So you guys said it's not classism. So check this out. Classism is defined as prejudice, discrimination against individuals or groups based on their social class. Social class is often determined by factors such as income, occupation, notability, education. Educational level can serve as a marker of social class. So
Did I talk down? Did I talk down and say, hold up, Alex, I got it. Alex, I got it. Hold up. Did I talk down? Hold on. Did I talk down? Did I talk down to my family members that have a high school diploma? Did I say they stupid as fuck? Did I say any of that? No. Did I? All right. But that was the
and this is, but you know what this, and this kind of go back into Rob, to AJ point. What I think we're not addressing is there is a lot of intimidation that comes in our community with education. He said, "I'm proud of myself."
wow! Now it's
true.
intimidation.
It's true. I'm just talking.
No, it's not because you guys are going back and forth with Mr. Washington. When Mr. Washington said, "Hey, if a person can't understand you, try speaking to them in a different way. That way, maybe they can understand you." Right, so you can pick them up in the conversation. That's where Mr. Washington was coming from. But here you guys go like, "Oh no, I got this degree. I'm not talking slow to nobody. I'm not gonna change up how I talk. I'm not gonna use a different word so I can make you understand what I'm talking." Like for real, y'all are literally displaying a level of classism, but then want to get mad at us when we tell y'all get up off y'all ass and go hustle, get up off y'all ass and make somebody else.
Hold on, Zodiac.
Now y'all want to do it. But y'all want to talk down on people that don't have a master's degree or a bachelor's degree or a doctorate. Like be for real. Y'all literally giving out examples of classism as I sit here and listen to y'all. But now that I'm rebuttaling y'all, now y'all want to jump on your bullshit and try to say, "Oh no, you doing it." Like be for real. Y'all been doing it the whole time.
No, you sound very triggered right now.
Bro, you doing it now. You're projecting right now. Nobody even said any of that. You just all this is just coming out.
Literally nobody said any of that.
But that's why I'm saying. That's why I keep telling him that he needs to listen. He's not listening actively.
So y'all didn't sit up here and say y'all not gonna talk differently to somebody. When Mr. Washington just said, "Hey, maybe change the way you talk to somebody if you use that word that they don't understand."
Talking at somebody's level of where they're at.
Yeah.
No
y'all
shit,
just say y'all not doing that.
What do you mean? When have we
just say y'all not doing it?
When have we ever come up here?
And then Mr. Zodiac, you came off mute and said, "Oh, I work hard for this degree."
Back away from the mic. Back away from the mic a little bit. God dang.
No. What I'm saying is, look, y'all are so quick to try to say we are doing classism shit, but y'all are doing it because classism exists across the multiple different planes. But you guys only want to focus on one plane. That's suitable.
To help
no, for real. That's what y'all doing. But go ahead. Go off.
But that's
I'm
not
not
talking down.
triggered.
That's not talking
No,
down.
I'm not triggered.
That's
I'm
not
just
talking down
literally
somebody.
telling the truth.
Zodiac, he wasn't listening to the whole
Nah, he
conversation. That's
didn't.
why
Nah.
he's doing this. And
What do you
it's
mean I
honestly
wasn't
ridiculous.
listening?
You
I'm
wasn't
literally
listening. There's
listening to
no
you
way.
You're
guys
talking
literally
more
There's
than
no
you're
in
way,
4K
You're
giving
loud.
an example of
sir.
classism based
That
on your
boy,
You're
that boy.
loud
educational
and
level. Like,
You're
be for real.
loud and wrong.
Look,
I'm
I
not
don't know
loud and
how
wrong.
old you
You
are.
are.
I don't know how old you are, but it's
What my
ridiculous
age
that
got to do with it? I'm 37, dude.
because you're
What
not
my age
all
got
right,
to
but
do with anything?
you're not showing no type of way that you have any
I'm not
respect
finna sit
on
up here and
anybody
give y'all
else's.
decorum when every time y'all get a chance, y'all want to berate us, me, Rob, Rib, and everybody else who go out
First
here and
off,
hustle all
nobody
the fucking
berated.
time.
Sir,
Y'all want to
sir,
sit up here and berate us and talk about
sir.
Zodiac, you
Oh, you
Talk
literally
about
crashing
told
out.
me
yourself.
and
You
Rib to
crashing out.
Talk about
go and
yourself.
unpack our
Come on,
classism.
babes.
Talk
But
You do
yet
about
need to
you're
unpack
giving out
your
an
yourself.
example of
I have to make
classism.
classism
fun of
right
you,
here in
baby.
real time based on your
You do need to
educational level.
unpack your
You tell
classism.
me
Yo,
I give
You
off
do need to
classism based
unpack
on
your
my
That's
financial
classism.
level,
Rob.
my success
All
level.
all right,
Like, be
all right.
for real.
So look,
What the hell? You do
I'm
need
about
to
to get
unpack
on
your
your ass
classism.
because
It's him.
all right,
It's him. It's
Everybody got
literally
to
this.
unpack something. The
But
hell?
this,
you
but
want
this
his
all
ass to
escalated.
be
Hold on, Mello. This
Mellow,
all
it ain't
escalated
helping.
just because he said he was
Y'all
proud of
just
his
mad because
degree.
I'm pointing out
Now
the
we
truth.
here. How do we get here when
It ain't
somebody
got
said he was
shit to
proud of
do
his
you
with your
degree?
pointing
degree.
out
What I'm
bullshit.
pointing out is the truth, right?
But
So your
that
truth
boy,
You
for
that
like I said, you guys got it. It's always rules for thee, but not for me. That's what you guys
but
do.
but that boy, you do that
Sound
with
like a personal
hold
problem.
on,
You
but hold
37.
on, wait. So
girl.
hold on, just wait.
Oh,
Hold
you
on.
about to be
So
30.
Look,
wait.
oh, no.
That
I'm
boy,
not gonna
you
let
do
this
it
go.
with
Hold on a
being
second.
acknowledged. When
He,
individuals don't acknowledge that boy, you go after them. So like what Zodiac is saying, don't invalidate him because he has a degree. You do it
I
every
don't.
time, but you do it with your when
What the
an
fuck?
individual don't acknowledge something that you say, just like right now, you is hell bent on trying to say that what they're doing is classism. They
Literally.
recognize what they're doing.
you,
And it's a reaction that you keep poking at them with that you all are doing this, and they're saying no, we're not intending to, we're responding to what you are doing. You want to force them to acknowledge something that yes, in a roundabout way, it is, but it's a reaction to what you're doing to them.
But I didn't do anything to them.
You did not.
I just hear the
Sometimes
rant that you just went on. Did you not hear yourself?
and that's why I say that you don't listen as well as you
Washington.
think
He
you
didn't
do.
hear. He
Y'all,
didn't hear.
no,
He
no,
didn't
no,
hear the
no, no.
rant. He just went
see
on. He
that.
just went on
So
the
I
rant.
know. Look, what I'm
Zodiac,
saying is, I
when he
never
does
talk
it,
down on you guys' education. I have never talked down on you guys'
Just
education.
did it.
Sir,
And
you
whenever I
literally
talk
just
about
did it to Zodiac.
oh
I
my
just said to you,
God.
you just added Rob and rib sauce in your shit. You don't want to take
So
the
so
accountability
so
to just
so
say,
how
hold on a
how did I
second,
talk
don't
down
rebuttal
on
yet.
his
Don't
education?
rebuttal yet.
How
I
did
will
I
get
talk?
there.
No.
I will
Tell me
get
what
there
I said
without
that
you
talked down on
interrupting.
his education.
You have to listen, sir, in order to actually receive
But
it.
shut up and
There's
say it.
no
I'm being
way.
quiet. Tell
Back
me.
away
What?
from the mic a little bit. A little
You
bit.
sound
That better?
crazy as hell. How are you arguing with me, telling me to tell you something, and you can't fucking listen? Your
Hold
ass need to get
on.
off
Were
the
you done?
mic.
You done,
Okay,
Mr.
exactly.
Washington?
You're
Were you
gonna
done,
sit here and keep
Washington?
telling me I'm not being
no, I
quiet, but not
wasn't.
Oh,
tell
okay.
me what I
No,
did
you have a
to
hard time of
invalidate
hearing.
his
Hey, can y'all let?
educational
That
level.
is a
Can y'all let
reality
I'm
check.
proud
Washington
of the
finish?
young man for going to school.
Can you,
I'm proud of Alex for going to school. I'm proud of anybody that go to school.
what the
That
fuck?
should take a lot of fucking work and discipline.
I swear to God.
So how
It don't
am
sound like
I
you too
talking down
proud.
on anybody's education? Like, be for real.
Sir,
You just got
I'm
upset
going to
because
tell
they
you to
talked
your
about their
face. I'm going to
education.
tell you to your face that you're full of shit. All right? That young
Okay,
man just
cool.
said that he
You
had
took
his
that
master's,
opportunity
and not one
to
thing
hurl
that
an
you said,
insult instead of
one
telling
thing that
me
you said
how
was,
I
hey,
spoke down on the education
congratulations,
because I
Zodiac.
didn't.
Congratulations, Zodiac. You ain't say none of that. Your ass had a rebuttal. You being
Oh,
36,
so I have to
talking some
congratulate
bullshit.
him
Nigga,
in
what
order
the
to
fuck?
pay homage to his
Yo, I
education?
didn't
Oh
say
Like,
you
wow,
be
this is
needed
for
to
real.
crazy.
What?
congratulate him. Yo,
You
I
just
don't
said my
understand why
degree
you
didn't matter, but then you
hold up a second. Hold up a second, young king. Hold up a second, young king. The fact that you get up on this motherfucking panel and speak your bullshit is a waste of fucking time. This
Oh
is
my
the shit
God,
that
here
I'm
go
talking
another
about.
insult. Tell me how I
No, there's no
berated or
insult.
belittled
I'm talking about
his
just you.
educational level.
Just
Please
you.
tell me.
I don't know who
Please
you are
tell
in
me.
real life. I
Okay,
don't know who your
exactly.
wife
So
is.
shut the
But
fuck up.
whoever your wife
Next,
is,
Zodiac, can you
wife
please
is
tell
You
me
that
how
literally
I
actually
hold
bring
up.
be
your
You literally
giving
educational
just
us
hold
level
up. When I
down?
brought
congratulations
up
on
my
taking
degree,
out your
you were
bullshit.
ready to. You said you scolded. You basically scolded me for talking about. Damn, I work hard for this man. Oh, so isn't that class? Isn't that you trying to get those gotcha moments? Like it's you
Hold
don't.
on, Hold on 1 second. Cash Out Message says, rich girl said she wasn't going to dumb herself down. No one else did. Go ahead, y'all.
Right. And that's why I'm saying that he not
So,
listening, don't have shit to do with us. Yo, ignorant and fucking head
oh,
ass
okay,
at
Mello, that's
36.
great.
Don't know how
Zodiac.
to fucking take
So when I said that you said
to sit
that
back
you
and
weren't
just
gonna, you
listen
work
to
hard for your
somebody
degree.
else with a
That was
different
me
opinion.
putting your education
Before
level
that,
down.
I'm not damn. You are gaslighted because
You
that
just said
before
that.
that.
You
Before
just said
that,
that's
before
what I
that,
said.
That's why I'm not
to,
even
as an
entertaining this
example.
shit.
hold
You
up,
don't want to
Mello. Hold
accept
on.
it.
When you went on your little rant, right, that you just had for about a good, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes, you was basically saying, y'all talk about degrees all the time. You was talking down in that moment.
I
You
didn't
probably
say
didn't even
anything
realize
about
you was
y'all
talking.
talking
Now
about
you saying
degrees.
something.
I just
after
said,
the
is this
fact.
classism?
Oh man.
I said, wow, is this classism that I'm hearing?
How
And
does
then I went
talking
back
about your
because you guys
degree
tried to
equal
tell me it wasn't.
classism?
So I went back and made sure I knew what I was talking about. And turns out
How
I
does
did.
talking about your
So I
degree
read
equal
you guys the
classism?
definition.
So
I read
that
you guys
boy,
the definition.
that
And now
boy
you
is
guys
That
are
boy, how
still
does
trying to say,
talking
oh, it's
about
not
your
classism. But it
how
is.
does talking about your degree equal classism?
this
I
is a
don't get it.
crash out.
Because
This is a crash
Mr.
out.
Washington clearly came up here and articulated a way. If somebody says they don't understand you, right, and then they start trying to insult you, right, try to talk down on your education level, right, or try to berate whatever it is fuck you said, right? Cool. He said try to use a different word, and AKA talk to them in a different way. Pick them
And
up
I'm
in the
the one that
conversation
said I
instead of
wasn't
leaving
Someone
gonna
them
on the
dumb
there.
level that
myself
they're
That's
at.
what he
down.
was pretty much saying in a
Nobody's
nutshell. Wait a minute.
But I'm
Wait
the
a
one
minute.
that said I
Rich
wasn't gonna
girl,
dumb myself down.
I know you said that.
See, but
And
I
Zodiac
don't
came
agree
What
with
off
that.
that?
mute and
I
said,
personally
hey, I
don't agree
work
with
hard
that.
for
I
this
personally don't agree with
for
that.
this degree. So you
I,
guys are pretty
yeah,
much saying, hey,
And what's wrong
I'm up
with
here
that?
based on my
well,
education level, and you're down there. That's pretty much what you guys are saying to anybody that
So,
doesn't have a college
Oh
degree.
my
so this is
God.
so. Hold on, I
Nobody
got
said
this really
that.
quick,
And
rich
you're
girl.
saying, oh, if you can't understand me when I talk to you based on my education level, oh well,
Just
sorry,
spitting on the
tough
mic.
shit.
so
That's
well,
what
I
you
mean,
guys
so
are
in my
saying.
Hold on,
So
wait,
you
wait.
guys are literally explaining an
Diamond is trying
example
to
of
talk.
classism.
That boy, Diamond is trying to talk. Calm down.
So hear me out. Just hear me out. That boy, could it be that that's how you taking it?
No, ma'am.
Yes.
No, ma'am. Because I literally just read the definition of classism. Would you like me to read it again? I'll read it
Nobody's
again.
taking
Here,
that
hold
from
on.
you.
We
We are
don't want you.
literally asking you,
We don't.
in order for you to look it
So,
up, it's
hold on,
because
wait.
you
No,
have an
let me read it
issue.
again. Let me read it again. Classism is defined as prejudice or discrimination against individuals or groups based on their social class. Social class is often determined by factors such as income, occupation, notability, education. Educational level can serve as a marker of social class, where individuals with higher education, in example, a college degree, are often perceived as belonging to a higher social class, while those with less formal education may be viewed as a lower social class.
But who
Thank
talked
you.
Sir,
down
Who
on
did
a
so?
hold
person
on,
that
hold on
doesn't
a
have
second.
a
But
degree?
So hold on.
Hold on,
nobody,
Mello.
So this was to me. Hold on, Cloud. Hold on. So
It was to all y'all.
when did I talk down? Hold on. When did I talk down to anybody with a high school diploma or a lower form of education? When did I talk down
And
to
I never
anybody?
said you talked down to anybody, but what I did say is you're saying I'm way up here because of my educational level,
When did he
and
say
y'all
that?
are down there who don't have a
Didn't
because
say
When did
a
he
because
higher
say
he's
that?
education
because
Didn't
he's
say
opposed.
sharing
that.
because
I
he's
did not
sharing what
say
he did.
Zodiac was talking down on nobody. I didn't say Rich Girl was talking down on nobody. What I
But
said
why would you
was
bring it
this
up
an
at this
example of
present time?
classism? That's what
But
I
it's not
said.
But
a
it's not.
classism because
It
all Zodiac
is.
said
I just read
was
the
that
It
boy.
definition
Let
and
somebody
still
else
is.
don't
talk. All
understand.
Okay,
Zodiac said
okay,
was
wait a minute,
he
wait a
is
minute.
proud
If
of
that's
his
not a form of
degrees. He worked
classism,
hard for his degree,
okay.
and then you
So,
came back and said that's classism.
That's
How is it?
classism.
Then you
okay,
turned around
so
and said, "I'm
why
proud of
is it
him because he
classism?
had to
Why is
put
it
in
So
work."
classism
So
for
how
me,
is that
Rich,
classism?
Rob,
That is
when
not
we say,
classism.
hey,
If I'm
we
gonna
got
say
out
classism would
the
that
be
you work
this.
hood
Hold
hard
up.
and
for your
y'all can
degree,
Classism would
too?
be this. Classism
Why
would
is
be
it
this.
classism
Hold
when
up.
we say,
Classism would be
hey, we
this.
work hard
I'm
and we
better
got
than
out
you.
the
I'm
hood,
better than.
we
Hold
ain't
up.
got
This
on
is an
no food
example. Hold
stamps
on.
and all this other
Hold,
shit,
hold up,
Stay
bro.
away
This
from
is
that
just an
shit.
example.
How is
let
that
him be able to defend
classism?
himself. Let
Hold
him
up.
be able to
So
defend
let me
himself.
say this. Let me say this. An example of classism would be, I'm better than you, and this is an example. This is not me saying it. So don't clip it and try to use that shit. I'm better than you because I know they'll try. I'm better than you because I have my master's degree. If you have a high school diploma, you're not educated. That would be classism.
And
That
what's
would be
happening
full
right
classism.
now would be
If
a
he
social
Mello,
issue.
he said when Sauce said this is like literally this ain't it ain't even had to go this far. When he said I'm proud to be, one of my first gens or second gen graduates, and I'm now went into my master's program, he left it at that. He didn't say, and y'all should be ashamed of yourselves for not having degrees. If he went that way and he said I'm gonna be more successful than y'all, that's classism.
Thanks.
Him acknowledging his accomplishments is not classism.
So
Some of
why
y'all
is
getting
it
up here
classism when
And
we
that's
acknowledge
why, and that's
oh
ours?
why I
Jesus, just
say,
finish your
and that's
sentence. You
why
gotta
I
get it
say,
Like,
out.
be
if
for
you
The
really
real.
acknowledging,
conversation started like that because I said that there are people who be down and people with degrees. And what he said was he's proud of his degree. He worked hard for
And
it.
there's nothing wrong with that. He should be proud. That take a lot of
Okay,
hard
so
work
but
and
why is
that's
learning,
that
why,
like I said.
but
classism?
that's why I say you could
If
have
you
let
So
off
feel
with
that
why
way,
just
why you
saying
why
that.
crashing
So,
out?
why
so
are we
Richfield,
demonized when we say we're successful? Why are we demonized and all of a sudden we got internalized racism and internalized
Nobody
all this
said
other
we,
shit and
sir,
internalized
sir,
okay,
classism and
so
all this
take
other
your
Because you
own
bullshit?
gave us the
accountability.
background. You gave us the
No, no, no.
background
Fuck,
on
no, he's doing it right now. Stop saying we, say you.
Oh
You
my
have the
gosh.
problem.
You
No,
guys
we.
sit up there and tell okay,
you keep saying the we. You keep saying the
you guys
we.
sit
You
up
keep
there and
saying the we.
tell
You gotta,
me, Rib Sauce Truck on all us Trump supporters that
Hold
we
your
have this
hold your own
classism
dick, sir.
bullshit issue, right?
Hold your
you
own
And
pickle,
do.
only
sir.
y'all say,
Hold your own
only
Man.
pickle,
y'all say
sir.
this shit.
You holding everybody else's pickle but your own
Hey,
shit.
Mello, can you
Nigga,
Mello, can you stop
Hey,
doing
I
that
hold
for a
on
literally
one
second?
said
second.
me too.
Hold on 1 second, and I want to hear what Mr. Washington got to say, y'all. Hold on. Cash App message says Zodiac. What's the reason telling us you went hard?
I literally just told y'all it's because of what I said.
Damn, I can't
Gee.
be. Y'all not proud of y'all accomplishments.
Hey, don't tell nobody nothing else. So I'm moving forward. Don't be proud of
Wait,
yourself at
hold
all.
up,
Don't
bro.
even
Like,
listen. At this point, don't even tell them when you graduate. How about that? Don't tell them.
I graduate
Be like, why you graduate?
2026. I'll be.
It's
I'm
Zodiac,
proud of it.
Why
I'm
you
sad anyway.
you
graduate?
Fuck
told
y'all.
me to go work on my
I graduate
classism,
spring
right?
2026, and I'll be an APC and assistant professional counselor under supervision. And then once I do my supervision, then I'll be a licensed professional counselor, and I'll be working with kids who have ACEs, adverse childhood experiences, and I'll be helping them unpack some of those traumas that they go through.
No, that's right.
Word.
Congratulations.
So Zodiac, why do I have to
Congratulations.
go and unpack my
Congratulations, bro.
quote unquote classism?
Oh, brother, this
Why
guy
would you tell
stink.
me that?
Can we change the subject from you? Because
No, because
you
y'all
not
ain't answering my
understanding.
question.
Like,
Because when I
hear
set
Mr.
up and
Washington.
prove
She
what
said she
y'all was
wanted to
doing
hear.
in 4K, now y'all don't want to. Now y'all don't want to say shit about what y'all was telling me.
And
So
Mr.
why
That
do
boy
I
just
Washington,
have to
said
sir.
go
she
and
wanted to
work
hear
on
from
my
Mr. Washington,
classism
not you.
If
She said she
when I
wanted to hear
say,
Mr.
hey,
Washington. And you keep
everybody can
talking.
do it?
We want to hear
But
Mr.
like
Washington.
All right,
that,
go ahead. I'll mute up.
but part of that what's happening, that boy, that's what I said earlier. When individuals don't acknowledge what you said, you attack them. You are hell bent on making them saying what you're saying is absolutely true. Can't two things can be true and not true at the same damn time? You're hell bent and you won't get off of it. So when you do that, all they do is
They
come
ride
back
my
and just
dick every goddamn day, Mr. Washington.
okay. So
They
now,
ride my dick every goddamn
and then
day.
I got you. But see, I knew just by me saying that you was gonna do that. Socially, you attack, and I know it's fun and games, but in a conversation, that is socially inept.
it's not. Look, I don't know
But
what
you
in
don't
what
hit him,
book.
but don't hit him with that. But see, Mello, when you do it, you provoke him. All
But
you
I
doing is
look, but
provoke.
there's people, but
But
there's
see, just
people like him that
but
really
even
believe that.
but so that don't mean so just because you recognize him doing it, why would you keep doing it socially? If you know he keep responding to that, why would you keep doing it unless you're trying to antagonize him?
No,
You
I'm not
antag
trying to do that. I'm not trying to
you,
do that.
but
I
you are
promise
though.
you.
Anytime he say
that
something,
sounds
you
like
just
you
want to
want somebody to
antagonize him.
coddle somebody.
I ain't doing that at all. But we up here on a panel with a bunch of people in there. You all want this decorum. You want all of these things, and all individually, everybody is responding to something, and you're provoking them. Just like when you said that, you don't have to dumb down your conversation for individuals that can actually understand. You don't even have to repeat it. If I know that you didn't understand something that I said, I don't have to go back at you unless I want you to understand what I'm saying. I can use layman's terms and I can use those other words that I choose not to do in a social setting.
But is he not provoking other people too? He just provoked Zodiac.
And what did you and see? Sometimes with even just like with listening, you hear the but. You don't hear the what I said before that.
I heard what
That's
you
the
said
first thing.
before then, but I'm
So
trying to
the
tell
first
you
thing
that he's doing the same thing. He just provoked
exactly.
Zodiac by saying, "Oh, isn't that
Exactly.
classism?"
Rich girl.
I'm
Rich girl.
recognized, and
But you're
I ain't
basically
see
doing
not
the same thing that he's doing. You're doing the same thing that he's
exactly.
doing in a different way. And Mr. Washington is only saying that knowing that we're in a social panel, there's nothing that's stopping us from being able to say, you know what, I need to switch up what I'm doing, and I can still be able to progress in the social setting. It's just knowing when to
Exactly.
back down and just be able to. It's just knowing when to back down and just be able to enjoy what's being had. I'm not going to let one individual stop me from being able to enjoy the space with the other individuals.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how out of a conversation you get. I'm proud of my accomplishments, and the first thing you jump and get out of that is, so you think you better than me? Like, what is happening here? Like, is the point in the room with us at this point? I'm just trying to understand the reason some of y'all getting called classes. It's because you quite literally are classes. You think because you achieved some 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 job that other people didn't, or some money that other people didn't, that you get to treat them like they're not shit. Y'all talk about poor people every chance y'all get, that boy, and some of the other people. So yeah, you are classes. Sauce is simply excited for his accomplishments. The two things are not synonymous. Just take your L. You crashing out in 4K.
And I don't talk down to people's living situations because I know I could be in the same exact spot. And karma's a bitch, and God doesn't like ugly. Simple as that. I don't do that because I know that I could be in the same exact position at some point in life. Anybody can. So when people do that, I hate that shit.
But you know, like the next part of it is our ages. Our ages kick in here too. And so like sometimes when you've never interacted with somebody younger than you, you got to change your conversation. If you never interacted with somebody older than you, you have to change your conversation. You have to. So a joke you may so like where Zodiac, you may use wit, Alex may use wit, Rich Girl may use a pun. That boy may go over here and try to call it a joke. All of you all are doing the same thing, just a different damn way. And it makes it difficult when individuals are interacting. But that boy, when you know that you shouldn't try to provoke him, you know that that's something that he stands on. I'm proud as hell of Zodiac for going out there getting that degree. When you say something to him, don't aggravate him so he responds to you. He has a hard enough time as it is, rather than hearing somebody older than him. I'm 48, and I'm not gonna talk down to Zodiac. I got a college degree too. I don't use that towards nobody. I just know the conversation is different. I'll change my words to fit the conversation, fit the individual that I'm talking to. I know he's in his 30s or 20s, whichever one that is.
I'm about to
it's
be
not
30.
48.
I'm about to be 30.
So I wouldn't talk to you like you're 48. The stuff that I
Hold
would
on
say.
1 second. Hold on. Let me read this Instagram message.
Talk to me the same way.
Zodiac didn't tell us about his degree because he's proud. He told us because he wasn't dumbing down his social skills in reference to his damn degree. Y'all ain't clocking this the right shit.
Yikes.
And if that boy brings up James, look, me and James have gone back and forth. So we can't even do that. Don't even bring up James. Don't even do that. Because I think that's what you're about to do. That's the only person that ever said some crazy shit.
No. I wouldn't. No.
Okay, well that's
I
it. That's
wasn't
only
bring up
person.
James. James wasn't even on my mind. No, what I was gonna say is, y'all sit up here and tell us, you and Alex specifically, sit up here and tell us all the damn time, y'all need to go learn about intersexuality.
Yep.
Y'all need to go learn about this. Y'all need to go learn about that.
You.
Y'all need to go
You're
learn
correct.
about
You're
this
correct.
over there.
Yes.
Right.
Mhm.
So
What about it?
that's y'all throwing around y'all quote unquote education.
No,
Yes, I
y'all
did
do.
just demean it just then.
Hell.
I
That's
just
So you
demeaned
don't
it
you don't
just
look at that
then.
as being
I
passing
really did.
That
information
is
around?
that's a form. No, that's a form of information. Hold on, intersectionality. That's a form of.
How come you can't look at it
look,
as them
my
passing
bad.
on
Why can't you take?
information
Hold up.
that
Why
you
you
I
not
need
had
to
to
taking a
know?
throw a
chance?
joke in there.
I bet
I had
Hold
to
on.
throw a
Hold
joke
up.
in
Hold
there.
up. Let me
But
say
look,
this. Let me say this.
for real.
'Cause when-
Real shit. Y'all sit up here and throw around y'all education all day long, right?
See,
And show off how the things that y'all have learned, right? But when we sit up here, we say, hey, we are
Am I in the Twilight
successful in
Zone?
our own.
Well, you know it
Stop.
is.
Wait a minute.
I swear I'm in the
When we
Twilight Zone
sit
because
up
you
here
doing it now.
and we say we're successful in our own right. I told you I just demeaned your education when I said quote unquote education. It was a joke, right? I knew what I was doing just then.
You're
That's why
not
I did it.
offended. We don't care. But you don't
But the
care.
thing is, the thing that I'm saying is when when I or anybody else come up here and we talk about our success level, right? And we say, hey, we know you can do it too. You got it in there somewhere. Whatever success look like to you. How is that, once again, classism or us using our success as a bullying or or some shit like that? Like, be for real.
Wait, in the same breath that you saying that, are you saying that? Oh my God.
If 1 plus
Just
1 is 2,
explain it.
right? And then
Don't
2
see.
plus 2
Look,
is 4.
why y'all got to do all that?
Alex,
Why y'all
what
got
you
to
is
say
I
what
really
y'all
feel
trying
like
to
y'all
say?
should just leave it
Y'all
alone.
got to
I really feel
stall and
like
do
y'all should
all that
leave it
other
So
shit
when
alone.
we
and
do,
just say
Just
no,
not
whatever you
so
got
listening.
to
when we
say.
do,
I
hold
found
up, when we
my
do,
iPad,
when
y'all. By
anybody
the way.
up here, hold up, when anybody up here passes out any form of education, whether it's Mensa and he's talking about financial literacy, I'm taking all that shit in. I'm not taking it as, oh, he's better than me. I can't remember. The
Yeah,
hell?
same. I've never been offended by
Well,
this,
one
Pat,
thing
ever
about
coming
it,
up here and
you're not
educating. I
better
don't
than me. Matter
understand.
of fact, nobody's better than me because the thing about it, I can't control what you do. I can only control about what I do, right?
Okay,
You have
right.
an
So in my eyes, ain't
insecurity issue
nobody
that
better
you
than
Oh
me.
wow.
seriously need to check, bro.
It's just,
You have
No,
an
no,
this is the
insecurity
all
thing.
bullshit
And
aside,
I'm,
I can learn, I can
Pat,
learn, but what you do don't
Wow.
necessarily benefit me,
it's not,
right?
I love a good pair of granny
On
panties.
some real
Let me
shit.
say something.
Classism. Like
What you
you sitting up
what
there.
you
No, let me
learn
leave.
and
Let me leave.
what you're willing
I'm lost.
to share knowledge wise
Oh
could be.
wow.
I don't know what the hell going on. And you
But
know
what
what?
you do in your own life, whether you
So
take
me,
care of your family, that shit don't benefit me.
hold up. So now you going into
So
your
look,
ideology.
there we
So
Now we
go.
can I
going
There
into
we
your
go.
Trump
respond?
There it
ideology.
Y'all,
is.
can
How we
I
doing?
hold
There it
on,
is.
y'all? Can I
There it is.
respond to him
And
to
that's
coming
why I
about the
say that
intersection
this
at
is
Mello?
I want
that's
Mello,
to
what
look.
that's
I
why I
want
say
Mello,
it's
to.
Mello, hold
bullshit
Let me
on.
say.
to keep on entertaining his sorry ass bullshit
Oh
because
boy.
he's not listening. He don't want to listen. And y'all being young or whatever the case, he
Oh,
got it from young, he got it from middle, and he got it from an older. And he's still running with this bullshit.
They
He
gotta
actually
sell
has
them
a hard
panties.
he has a hard ass fucking head. I don't feel personal enough to
still
bump my head enough to
insults.
make him
No
understand.
education.
He does
So,
not.
Still
It's not an
insults.
so
insult.
I'm gonna
He's
do
not
it.
You
I'm
just
gonna do it.
listening.
I'm gonna do it, you
No, no,
guys.
no, no, no. It really is
No
not the point.
education.
I actually want to move. I
Wow.
want to move forward with it. I don't have no reason
Well, move
to
forward.
discredit you. I don't have no reason to discredit you. I don't have no
But you're
reason to
doing it.
dismantle.
You're
No,
trying
you
to.
don't
Oh
like
hey
to
bro.
listen. That is an actual
No, this is right
statement.
here.
You don't like
All
to
right.
listen. If it's not your opinion,
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
stand on when you are wrong. You don't even give credit to somebody else if they're having the fucking success and respect
Let me
to
go.
say the
Same face I be
consideration to say,
making.
you know what, great job. That don't come out of your mouth. For some reason, you have to feel like you're the fucking person that came up with this idea, or whatever fucking
This is ghetto.
person that feels like they have to take in this goddamn this what the hell am I'm so annoyed with you. Shit.
You done pissed him off. He done forgot his
Oh,
accent. See
Shit.
what you do?
You
See what you do, that
oh.
boy? You done
yo,
stressed
So
that
when we
man
it's
talk
out.
about hold
crazy.
up, so
That's
that
what
boy,
Go
you
when we
drink
talk
do.
some
about
water and get your thoughts
intersectionality, how is
together,
that
Mello.
offending?
Go
Hold up, I
drink
want
some
to ask
water
you
and
this
Okay.
get
question.
your
Let me
thoughts
ask you this
together.
question. When we talk
Because
about
it's a waste of
intersectionality,
time. I'm so proud of y'all. He's making this topic go somewhere else it don't even need to go.
wait, but
And the self-control that you can actually show at your age, I am so disappointed in you, sir.
The
I
self-control you
really
can
am.
show to not insult someone and
He
just talk.
professionally told you at your big ass. He professionally told you at your
Like,
big ass age you out of order. But
Oh,
that's
like,
another
and
insult from
look,
Alex. Good job, Alex.
no,
You keeping up a
bro,
good
look,
streak.
no,
look,
I was just
look,
telling you what he
so
Come
said.
on,
wait,
I
Zodiac.
so
Where's
really
wait,
your
don't know.
insult?
so
Look, that boy,
Where's
hold
that
up,
your
boy,
so
I
insult,
really
Zodiac?
don't know. Hold
what
up.
the
I
fuck? What
don't
you
know.
mean?
Know
Wait a
what
minute.
your
Come
Come
on,
on,
let
opinion
him
is.
Zodiac.
finish.
What
So
you
do
did?
you
Hold on
have
a
a
Let
good
second. No,
me
no,
education
no,
team?
don't
Do you have a
entertain
good
that.
education team, bro?
Because you
I
guys
don't
are
know
not
what your
doing
Do you
hurling
have a
insults.
dedication?
You guys are only
I'm
hurling
gonna talk to
insults.
you
This
from
is
a
what
Do
you
you
brother's
have
guys
a
do a
dedication?
lot.
perspective.
When did I
This is
do
what
a
you guys
dedication?
do a
We do.
lot. You don't
Let me
really,
tell
you
you,
don't really for real,
that boy,
when
that
somebody
boy.
actually tries to
Come on, Mello.
have a little debate with you guys,
Can I tell you
you
something?
you don't show any
We got it.
intellect then.
We understood.
You
We
only hurl
understand.
insults at that point.
Okay, so then I'll do this. We'll make this a 2-part quick in and out at this point. I do agree with Mello at that to some extent. Even when folks are educating you, you do have a tendency, right, to like dismiss everything and then later complain about you not being educated. So they have to write up a whole goddamn paper, hand it to you, and you literally will still disapprove of everything that he's presented to you, which is why we do not engage in some of these conversations. You said, what y'all think we should go be intersectionality? I sure do, right? Because I need you to understand my intersection when we deal with each other. I tell you, y'all threw in my face that one day, oh, Alice want to keep telling everybody she disabled and she got ADHD, she black woman, she queer. I need you to know that about me so you know how to treat me in society. I don't need you to think that I'm neurotypical. I don't need you to just think that you can treat me like the next black person or the next person in general. Fuck the race. So yes, intersectionality is important. So if Sauce and I are saying, hey, let's go educate ourselves, it's for the benefit and the betterment of our people. Lastly, I do believe you do have a derogation king. It's almost like if we're not disrespecting you and degrading you, you don't feel safe in these conversations. We can come with you with full respect and kindness and love, and you don't receive it. But the minute we start being sarcastic and throwing insults, that's when you retaliate, and it's like you get some comfort out of it.
Because I haven't called you a raccoon once.
Right.
Since I've
And
been
that's
up
what I
here
noticed.
today.
That's what I noticed.
I'm proud of
I'm
myself.
showing this man the
'Cause
best
I'm took my
respect I
team a
can
couple
give
months.
you, even if I don't agree with you, and you're not registering that. But you will register that somebody is trying to insult your character and dismantle whatever it is that you did in life, not knowing what you got going on for real, for real. So I will say, you do have a listening problem. I will say that you have a problem with giving grace to other people when it's actually fitting, when they're standing in that light. For whatever reason, you like to dim other people's light, but you can clock very hard without even notion that somebody is trying to dim your light. You don't know how to be outside yourself. You don't know how to cut grass outside and be part of the community without no benefit, without nobody patting you on your damn back. Learn to live life without needing somebody to validate your fuckery. You hear me? I wake up every day smiling, knowing that I'm going to make a difference with somebody else outside of myself. I can't sit here and believe that I have a damn son that has to grow up around a fucking person with your mindset that literally can misguide him and have him fucked up in the world. Fuck you, and I won't even stand for no shit like that. So I will say, people with your type of mindset really be holding back a fucking generation of fucking people that want to learn. You make it hard as fuck to want to have conversations with your stubborn ass. You are too old for this shit. And you want to sit here and talk about better in this and better in that, you are being a sorry ass, lazy ass fucking motherfucker.
Y'all done?
It's getting sticky.
Mello, you want to hear more? You know you want to hear more.
Y'all done?
You know he do,
Mello.
You know you want to hear more.
You
Shit,
know
you trying to.
So
You trying to get us.
this is what y'all do.
Bro, you like
this is what y'all do.
You love this shit. You love this shit.
Yeah, because this shit is funny to me.
Damn, you like this shit.
This shit is funny to me. Y'all sit up here and speak all this black empowerment bullshit.
I told y'all, I called it. He loved this shit. I told y'all. Nah, you like
this is what y'all do.
You like this shit. No.
Because when I actually said some real shit, y'all try to twist it around, make it say, oh, you got degradation key. No, when y'all literally set up there and showed an example of classism in real time, but when I called it out, all of a sudden everybody wanted to turn it on me instead of just saying, yes, this is an example of classism.
You were wrong, that boy. You were wrong.
How was I wrong?
I gave you an example.
Someone please tell me how I was
It's
fucking
okay
wrong.
to be wrong sometimes. It's okay to
take your L.
That's right. That's right. Okay. This is the new generation. Y'all believe in changing definitions of everything.
Okay, so
Go
for
ahead.
somebody who doesn't have a degree, he did not belittle me. He did not disrespect me. He did not make me feel less than by saying that he is proud of his degree. That is not classism.
No,
me saying I'm proud of something is not classism. But that boy, what you do up here every day,
I'm talking about as a young black man. I'm talking about as a young black man where I could be doing what the shit that
the fact that you hold on, Zodiac.
So you guys don't understand context and
talk about the
dialogue.
working class people, and you talk about them wanting handouts, and you talk about them needing to get up off their ass. That is classism. That's what classism is.
So
that is
me
what
saying,
you do up here
don't
every
get
day
comfortable
as a
in
Trumper.
getting a handout That's classism, right?
Even the word handout is classes. But
Oh
that,
Literally,
that
it's
alone right there,
literally
Oh
that alone right there is
wow.
classes. It
Okay.
even
is.
where
Well,
you,
how
and
about
even
this?
where you're,
How
and
about
Look it
even
this?
up.
that
How
Look
boy,
about
it up.
this? I'm gonna take a
Look
page
it up. How
out of
about you
your
look it
book.
up? Look it up.
I'm not
Look up the
changing up
word. Look
how
up
I
the
talk.
definition. Look up the example.
I'm not
Sir,
changing
you
up
were
how I
you were
talk. I
literally
took a
saying the
page
same
out
thing that
your
rich
book.
girl. You just said the same thing that rich girl said in a different way, and you don't even see that
Exactly.
you're stand. You're saying,
I
hold on a
literally am
second,
taking
hold
a
on a
page
second,
out of
sir,
your book,
hold on a
Zodiac
second.
book,
But
Rich Girl book,
you're
Alex
not
book, and
leading
And
by.
the
anybody else
word
that
handout,
said
and the
You're
word
not
hold up, and
something
the
leading.
word
along those
handout is a white
lines of I'm not
supremacy.
switching up how I
Hold up,
talk
the word
so I don't
handout
lose the
is a white
person in the
supremacy talking
conversation.
point. And you're using white supremacy talking points, so that's why I said you should
Yep.
unpack your classism.
Yep.
You should unpack it.
Yep. Get up off your ass and do something.
But
See,
you're
Yep.
not using
right?
it. You're not using it
Use
to help
use food
nobody.
stamps and housing and all that shit as a stepping stone. Yep.
So this,
But
so that boy, I will
That's
say,
my white
you're
that's my
creating
white
that boy,
folk
this
talking point.
will say
confusion.
this. So this is this is where I do, and I'm sure you'll say that I'm being
That's my
insulting. This is
classism. I
where
got my
this is.
classism on full display.
We got you, babes. Don't worry, hang tight. This is what's confusing to me is the individuals that find themselves being elitists in classes don't actually possess the intelligence most time. They just have the opportunity that others can get to attain whatever money or whatever y'all want to deem yourselves as in this society as rich or proximity to richness. We've explained the definition of class as the relative. I would say maybe at least 7 times this whole conversation, and you still have not processed or conceptualized it. So I don't think this conversation is for you. Respectfully, we should move forward.
Respectfully, why did you guys obtain the education?
Okay,
Zodiac, why are you in school to
hold
go
on,
and be
that boy.
a counselor and therapist and all that shit?
Hold on, that boy. I have to read, y'all. I have a YouTube super chat. I have to read this YouTube super chat message. Hold on.
Giving me gas.
YouTube super chat. YouTube message says that boy. In layman's terms, they can insult you all day. You can't insult them back. You are an airhead. You need reading rainbow. Don't insult them back.
Sit there, y'all messy.
butterfly in the sky.
I can go twice as high.
Take a look. It's in a book.
Cause it's reading rainbow.
I can do. What the hell is going on?
We done.
They were singing the Reading Rainbow theme song.
We did a remix though because we literally trying to be nice to that boy and he refused to work with us. So you know what? You and
Y'all
then
are
you
being
talking about,
nice to me, right? Oh, okay.
you literally said, bro, that boy, well, you know we is not up here trying to mistreat you for real.
Y'all
You
are literally making my point.
You
And
got
that's
a
why it's
victim
so funny
mentality.
to
Like you
me.
tell everybody else, you got a victim mentality.
I
They
don't
treat you
have a
like that
victim
poor
mentality,
people.
but this shit
Ain't
is
that what
funny
you
to
tell
me.
people?
What
You got
y'all
a
are
victim
doing
mentality.
right now.
What are we doing?
This shit is funny.
What's happening?
Like y'all really don't see what y'all are doing. The same shit y'all
Tell
accuse
us.
me
We're
of day
listening.
in and day out. This
We're
whole
listening.
classism shit.
What do we do? What do we do?
Like
Yeah,
this shit is funny to me. Like
You want
I'm
to tell
really,
us?
really laughing because you guys are really
I
putting
don't
your
hear you
educational
laughing
level
though.
on
Hey,
display
We're
Diamond,
still
right now.
waiting for you to tell us what we
Diamond,
did.
I don't hear you
what's the
laughing.
topic?
I just said
What's
it.
the topic
I
for
just said
today?
it.
If I don't,
Y'all
if you
are
don't mind me
literally
asking.
I
showing
don't hear
me
you laughing.
this classism. Oh, I'm laughing on the inside because this shit is funny.
No, it's not. You finna cry in a car, please.
I'm in a truck
Well,
Was
and
you
I'm
finna
not
slide
cry in the
down.
crying.
truck?
Slide.
Now
You're
you
No,
gonna be
finna cry.
sliding down
why
the
am I
side of the
finna
truck.
cry in
You're
the
gonna be
truck?
sliding down the side of the truck.
Let's be for real. No, but no, this classism shit
Literally.
that y'all are displaying right now, this is literally making my point. And I'm
Okay.
glad y'all are
I
doing it
feel like
I
you get
because
really,
y'all
I
are
really
upset
so
when
think,
hot
people
headed
talk
I
that
about
you
really think
can't even
whatever you
see it.
got
But yet you
going.
want to talk about
Whoa.
intersectionality, right?
What's
you're
wrong
You
with
getting
want to
that?
talk about it,
upset
right?
when people talk about
Understanding
things
where
you
people
don't
come
know
from, right?
about.
You
It's
guys say I
okay,
have a
that boy,
lack of
to not know
empathy,
everything.
but yet
It's
look at what you
okay.
guys are doing. You guys are doing in real display, like real time.
It's
This shit
okay
is
to not know
funny.
everything. It's okay for other people to
I don't
educate
want
you
to
on
know
something that you
everything,
don't
man.
know about. Nobody knows
I don't want to
everything.
know
I don't know
everything.
everything.
So why the fuck did you? Then why the hell did you
But
ask
what
it?
you
Why
guys
we
are
talk about
displaying,
intersectionality? You brought the definition up, and then we
you
give
want to
it.
know why? Because you guys are literally, when Mr. Washington just came up here and so plain as day said, right? And I'm paraphrasing, shortened version. If you're losing somebody in the conversation, change up the way you speak to them,
I agreed with
right?
him, actually.
He also
But
said if
the
people
thing
are
is,
hurling insults and stuff
you
at you,
guys have
change
never
the way
lost
that
me
you
in the
speak to them.
conversation. And when I
I'm not
called it
burning
out
myself
based on
down.
what you guys were saying, you guys quickly deflected. and try to make it look like, oh, he's jealous, he ain't got an education. Oh, this, and that. Oh, like, no, look at what you guys are
Okay,
doing.
so
You
let me
guys
ask you, what
literally
about the
said,
people?
hey, I
What
worked
about the
hard.
people?
Wait a minute. You guys
You're not
literally
being
said, hey,
honest.
I worked hard for this education and I'm gonna flaunt it at every chance I get.
Wow.
Right?
Okay.
But that
Even
boy,
if that
can I ask you a
means I
question?
lose someone in the conversation.
So
Oh
let
well,
me ask
they
you a
should have went
question.
to school
Let
type
me
shit.
I
That's
let me
don't
what
ask
do
you
you.
it
guys are
every.
doing.
Hold
That's
up,
what
I
you
don't
guys
do
were
it.
pretty much saying. That's
Damn.
what you guys were pretty much saying.
I mean, my
And when I
mama
called
worked
it
her
out and
ass
said,
off to
hey,
raise me,
is
so I'm
this
gonna brag every chance
classism?
I get.
You guys want to flip it.
The reason
But
that
it
I know
is
that
what
you're
it
not being,
is.
but
And
that
that's
boy,
why
the
this shit
reason
is
that
funny to
boy,
me.
you're not being honest, and the reason that I know that you're not being honest by trying to tell 1.3K people that we come up here and berate you, even when you come up with kindness. It's been weeks, it's been months now since you literally voted against a lot of our interests with a rapist
Oh
and a
boy.
racist. No, hear me out though. You want to act like you get done so wrong, and we still, even though we don't agree with you, we still engage in conversation with you, despite how we feel about the way you voted, especially with still being a parent and a husband. So to play this victim role, like no, none of us try to meet you where you at, that's bullshit. Really, some of us shouldn't even be talking to you because of how you voted, but we still give you at least some time a day to have a conversation. So let's not do that. You want to be baby in this conversation, and I'm not doing
I
it.
don't want to be
I said
baby
what I
Alex. I'm a
said.
grown ass
I
man.
said what I said. All right, don't act like it. I said what I said. He said what he said. You're
Right,
triggered,
you
and that's
guys said what
okay.
you said. You guys said it with your chest, and I called it out. The same way I say shit with my chest, and you guys come up off mute and try to say I'm classist and I'm internalized racist and all this other bullshit. I'm
I also
anti-black and
said
all
you
this other
don't listen.
bullshit. Like, be
Forget
for
No,
that
real.
part.
they're all those
Don't forget
things.
you don't
This is
listen.
what you guys are doing
Add
now.
that
You're
in.
mad that somebody else called it out on y'all, but
But you
y'all
know,
are
Add that in
literally
there.
putting it in
I don't have
4K
a degree.
right here.
I don't
Add the
have a
add the
degree, and
heart.
I still want to say
Put it in.
butterfly in the sky.
That's great.
I
That's
can
great.
go
Sing it.
twice as
Sing it louder.
high.
Sing it louder.
I
Hit
don't
that
have
high
a
note, girl.
degree.
Hit that high note.
I don't have a degree though. The fact of the matter is the amount of gaslighting you've done being up here is absolutely diabolical. Like the room is literally hazardous. It's flammable in this bitch. With the amount of gaslighting you have done in this
Gas
room.
all over the
I'm
place,
just saying
right?
it's crazy. It is. And you like
Don't
it
smoke a
though. You
cigarette.
like it. You like
Yo,
it.
you can't stand the heat. You can't stand the heat.
I can. I
Oh,
absolutely
okay then.
can.
Hold up,
Why
Queen.
complain
That's what
about
that
it
Absolutely
then?
feeling
can.
for.
Why
That's what that
complain
It's
about
feeling
it?
is
hot in
for. He
here.
enjoying it. I'm telling you,
I
enjoying
really
this shit.
believe
Do
I
he
really
like
believe
that?
he wake up to rolling.
Yeah, keep
Listen,
it focused.
that boy, that's what I got paid for in the past. Let me call my husband. Let me get a couple dollars up off of you. Because I can degrade the fuck up out you. Okay?
Hey, no, on some real shit. This was good, but y'all really did display that shit. Y'all really did. And I like it. I like it. Y'all displayed it because y'all showed that y'all are human and not some ass kissers. All this, oh, I want to be pro-black, but no, you guys have the same thing. People who don't have an education, you're not going to change the way you talk to them. If you lose them in a conversation, oh well. In your mind, they should have went to school, should have got an education,
Who said
should have
that?
used the tax dollars,
I
should have
said
got
mute
the,
people at
should have
their
got
level. I
salary
say that
made.
all day.
They didn't say
I
that
say
though,
that
that
all day.
boy.
I
They
say
didn't
that all
say
day.
that.
Meeting people at their level of where they're at. Because again, how
But
am I?
y'all, but
Hold up,
but when,
hold on, hold on.
well, why is
Hold
it
on,
that
hold up, that boy. Hold up, that boy.
when
How am I
when
supposed to
Mr.
counsel
Washington
some? Hold up,
came
how
up
am I
here
supposed to counsel
and
someone that doesn't
eloquently
even know
put that,
certain
you
things?
guys
Like,
double
what are you
down
talking
on the
about?
fact that you got an education and saying, yeah, that's completely valid. I get that, right? You guys completely double down on your education. For those of you that do have an education, you completely double down. The same way we successful people completely double down on our success and say, hey, you can be successful too.
That's narcissist behavior.
But it's different. It's
And guess
different, that
what?
boy. Just being
Everybody
honest.
has a level of narcissism. Go read a book. Everybody
No,
does.
but my thing is, is that
No.
you didn't even give that man praise until somebody said, "What is your issue about what he stated?" Somebody had to bring it up to your attention in order for you to
No.
acknowledge it.
It's
Dude,
different though, that boy.
I've
So
never said anything bad about Zodiac going to school.
Oh my God.
I tell
The reason
anybody that
why
go
this
to
whole
school, that
conversation,
shit
this
takes a lot
reason
of
why we
hard
had
work and
this,
dedication. You got to be focused. And
that's
then he
great.
said what, like a
but that's the thing.
3.94 or something like that.
That
Said
boy.
You just
dude
But you
doing
want to
said,
damn
know
good.
why? Hold on a second. You want to know why I say that this is you being hard headed? You went against the grain by saying everything outside of that, and then you tried to give
The same
confidence
way
on
you
why
guys go against the
you
grain
tried to
when we
give.
say, hey, you can
That boy.
achieve a
You gotta
level of
let somebody
success.
finish
No,
with
that
their
because
boy.
with
y'all
their
always
but
trying to come
I'm
at
trying to
me
tell
on
That
you
some
that
boy.
this is
even if I don't
I'm
agree
not
with
even
you,
trying to
you
come. I'm not
literally are
really even
sitting up
trying to
here.
come at you. But for us to
That
have a
boy,
conversation, like you got to hear
I
Mello
really,
out.
I
I
really
have to
think.
hear you out.
No,
Like
what
we
that
is
got to
it?
boy,
You didn't get
hear.
no peanut butter and jelly. Like she
that
putting you
boy.
on the couch. Like whatever the issue is, we didn't do it. I just know
Hey,
that whatever got you to the point where you can't hear today, you need to check that shit.
that boy,
We are not your neighbors.
that
Know you
boy.
out of the hole in the wall to cuss you out. But I will tell you that you were not right on that statement that you wound up making. And then you just centered yourself and gaslit everybody else that did not have this notion. You literally you tried to add on to everybody else that wasn't talking about. Nobody said anything about AJ. Nobody said anything about fucking rib sauce, but you. No one even heard you say made a mistake or interpret it like this. This is all based off of whatever you got going on in your head, based off of you either not getting no cutty, you stepped in dog shit, you didn't get your biscuits and gravy last night, don't have shit to do with us. Go check your
That,
shit and fix it.
that boy. Can you hear me?
What's up, Bounce?
Pops told me to come up here and get you and bring you down here. Come on, man. Come on down here with me. Pops told me to come get you and bring you down here
It's
with me.
about damn
Hey,
time.
that boy, just listen to me, man. You're not gonna win, man. You got about 5, 6 people. Mr. Washington ain't against you, but everybody else is against you. Come on down here with me, man. I got something going on down here. I need to holler at you.
Manta, I'm not against him. I'm not against
Come
him,
on, that boy.
Manta.
Come on, that boy.
I'm
Come
not
on.
against him.
Pops
All
told me
right,
to come
man.
get
I
you,
come
that boy.
on there. I prove
Come
my
on.
point. It's all good. All right, I'm coming.
Now, why would man to get up here and say we
That's what
against
it
that
took.
man?
That's what it took.
And then he left sauce. You know
I'm
what?
not
Okay.
coddling. That's some coddling ass shit. Y'all can stick in that damn whatever damn cult y'all got going on, but that shit is fucking weird.
I'm actually like, I know it's a few jokes in there, but I'm really concerned that people really think we just attacked him. He's a grown ass man that makes the statement he's making, but we supposed to rock him on our shoulder and put him over on our hip. I'm a little confused right now. You can't bring you if you can't take the heat. Don't bring your black ass in the kitchen. It's really that simple, and I don't understand that. All age groups came up here, whether they was Gen X or whether they was millennial or Gen Z, and the same conversation.
But that's honestly what it is. He hurting, and whatever the hurt is, don't
All
got
three
nothing to do with
generations.
us.
I'm sorry, Mello. I got caught up. All three. It was Gen X up here, Gen Z, and millennials, and they all saying the same shit. So how is he being? I'm not saying it to Mance because I know he don't mean no harm, but how is he being attacked when he keep making very profound statements in the eyes of others, and then we respond, and now he's a victim? I'm not understanding. You know what you get when you come to Diamond Show. If you gonna be sensitive about certain shit, you don't need to be on the panel. It's that simple. We didn't all had our day. He was loud and wrong, and that's the end of it. The fuck? I'm finna baby no 37-year-old man.
Do we have a topic?
We'll see you in the
You
morning,
muted,
boy. We love
Diamond.
you.
Diamond, you're muted. Diamond, you're muted, babe. You just start talking too.
Okay, so y'all, we do have a topic. Okay, we do have a topic. A lot of you guys wanted to talk about the Dr. Umar with his daughter situation. And then a couple of you guys sent this video to me with the white girl getting harassed for wearing braids.
I just cussed somebody out the other day about making some statement like that.
Yeah.
Telling a young man to put a cap on. These people out here is real wild.
So we can do one of the two. Do y'all want the white girl really quick? I can show y'all the video.
Well, what happened with the daughter first before we make our decision? Because I don't know what's going on.
Daughter, so it's quite a few videos on his daughter. His daughter is basically exposing him and trying to say that he's not in her life. And he's on here quoting, talking about this and that, and advocating for certain things. And his daughter is basically saying, but you're saying this and you're saying that on the internet, but you're not in my life. I can show y'all the videos.
And Dr. Umar don't believe.
Can we see both of them and decide?
He don't believe that it's his daughter. I don't think
Diamond, what you say the second topic was outside of Umar? What was the other one?
The white girl with the white girl with the braids and the other girl with
oh
the braids.
Lord.
I'm gonna show it to you.
That shit is ugly as we wear that shit. It's braids. Take that shit out now. Take that shit out now. But take that shit out now.
She look a mess.
Alice, why you bobbing that white tea like?
It's gonna be scary.
She look a mess. With them bangs.
That's ugly. Please stop following us. That shit is ugly as we wear that shit. It's braids. Take that shit out now. You're being for real? Take that shit out now. Okay, what's your Take that shit out now.
That's she's not even a good actress. But people do be doing that.
It is stupid.
Alice, why is you bobbing that
I
white
honestly
tea lady?
I don't see the difference. This is the same harassment black people get when they walk through a nice neighborhood. So I'm just saying it's the same. And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, but for real though, I seen another video the other day where this lady was harassing these men for fishing in a neighborhood, a certain neighborhood.
I stay in the white neighborhood, so I don't get harassed in my neighborhood.
Right.
Queen, do not fall for that. Do not fall for that, Queen. That white lady she does this for rage bait.
But regardless of that, regardless if it's a skit or not,
it doesn't matter her doing it for rage bait. Like she should have been
she's a very
like
problematic person too, because not only she's doing this, but she also made a homeless woman jump into a lake for $20 that couldn't know how to swim, and then when she got confronted about it, she didn't act like she didn't know what she was saying.
That's the thing, nerdy. Somebody can still be a problematic person and still they deserve, like they don't deserve to be harassed. I get it. Okay, nerdy.
She does this for a living.
Baby,
That's what
I
I'm
heard
telling
you.
She's one of them type of people that will go around harassing people and then act like
nerdy. This is why we've been calling out. You can't even listen for a moment.
Regardless that it's a skit. I just want to bring up the word.
No, it wasn't a skit. She does this. She put herself in situations that make that provokes people. Like she has lots more videos like this.
Who do that? Who you talking
Okay,
about?
for everybody saying it's a skit. For everybody mentioning that it's a skit, we know this, and we're having a conversation as if it was a real occurring thing. Are we keeping up with the Joneses? We're actually acting like this is a real thing. This is something that happens because it opens up dialogue for the actual topic about whitey people wearing black cultural hairstyles and how black people feel about it. We know it's a skit. We know it is a skit. Can we have the conversation now?
I just want to say this. Hold on. I just want to say to the topic because I don't want to get caught up on this being a skit. But us gatekeeping needs to be a thing. Other cultures gatekeep their cultures. They have closed practices. They have closed traditions. We should also be doing the same thing with us as black people. We should be shaming and doing what she was doing in that skit. We really should be doing that. To an extent, on top of that,
hold on. So wait.
I would not agree with that.
So Zodiac, are you saying that we should confront people for doing the things that we do?
I'm not. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Like going up to them like she was. Like you need to take that out.
Yeah. What's that
I
gonna
wouldn't
do?
do.
As long as
I
you're not
wouldn't do all of that.
As long as you're not hitting nobody.
But I would question.
Okay.
Say something in the street.
Hey,
point and laugh. Point and laugh. What's wrong with point and laugh? Hold on. I'm saying point and laugh. I'm not saying like go and pull it out their hair and do all that extra shit. The hell? White people confront us all day.
Can I say
and I was talking about gatekeeping, but I was talking about gatekeeping.
Can I say something?
But I was talking about gatekeeping our traditions as other cultures do.
But we don't keep our own tradition though. How we on this?
Nigga, that's why I just said.
Come on.
Hold on.
That's what I'm talking.
Can we talk one-on-one? No, Zodiac was talking first.
But he was finished. I thought he had finished. Okay, but y'all got to quit monologuing though. Y'all got to keep at least for a minute.
You got a lot of nerves. You got a lot of nerves.
I don't even be up here long. I've been here 2 seconds. I never get to say shit. Go ahead.
What I was saying is that we need to gatekeep our culture in general, right? As other cultures do. That's what I was saying. They have traditions like Pacific Islanders have their haka. You don't see white people going and doing that. You don't see black people disrespecting that. So we should be holding our culture and standards to the same as other races and other ethnicities. That's what I'm saying. On top of that, we have people like Daryl George, right? He couldn't graduate because he had barrel locks in his hair. And then when he did try to fight that, he lost that case. And I was in Texas, and this is recent. So yeah, it's important. We gotta gatekeep. You need to Protect our culture. We need to protect our
Zodiac.
things and we shouldn't be the one.
I'm next. I
Those
was
black
next, y'all.
people.
I was next, Zodiac. You going on and on. Come
Nigga,
on,
go.
Zodiac. Land.
Go ahead. Go, because you're gonna go on.
Go
Forever
ahead,
too.
because you said
You're gonna go on
long.
forever too.
Go
Fuck out of here. Go ahead. Go ahead, Morgan. Go
I
ahead.
just got one question. Y'all talk about gatekeeping shit, and y'all want to change all traditions, like tradition we have that we used to go to Big Mama house, and y'all we don't even have family reunions no more. And y'all talking about gatekeeping some shit. We kept on gate.
Morgan, what they got to do with
Wait,
white
no.
people?
Hold on. Let him
Tradition,
finish. I want to hear
Let me
this.
finish.
Please let him
Let me
finish.
finish.
Let him finish.
You
Please.
finish.
I want to
Y'all
hear
don't
this.
listen. I say we only people don't even keep up our
Oh.
own family traditions.
We the only people. Okay, you didn't bet that.
No,
Hold on, Alex.
I only can
Come on,
speak
let
for the
that man
people.
finish, please.
Alex, I only can speak for my people. I can't speak for other people. I'm talking about we the only people. We talking about gatekeeping this, gatekeeping that. Yeah, we should get. I agree with Zodiac. We should keep stuff, but we don't. We won't even keep our own traditions.
So that means let everybody else come in and start.
No, but
I'm
not saying
no.
I'm not saying
Then why you bringing it up?
Cultural tradition.
May
Cultural tradition.
all right, may I do this? May I say this? I'll say this.
Can I say
I've been to other countries.
Y'all, let me hold on. I gotta read this Cash App message. Okay. Cash App message says, "Why are we mad when we wear long, silky Cambodian wigs?"
Oh God.
Here we go.
Hold
No,
on,
there's ain't no oh God.
Let me finish, y'all. Let me finish. And everybody around the world celebrate Cinco de Mayo.
And
that's what I was getting ready to.
With that logic, with the logic, with this logic, then I don't want to see no black girls with blonde hair.
Black people
Right.
black people with blonde hair. What are you talking about?
Not to be funny.
You guys are not that smart.
That
Why
argument,
don't
you
y'all-
have the same talking points as white supremacists. They be saying the same shit.
You know what's even crazier? They would do anything to throw their people under the bus instead of acknowledging their history and where they come from. Do y'all know
Why
that?
are you worrying about? Why are you worrying about how somebody
Can we do
wears their hair?
Showtime? Can we do Showtime? At this point, you're gonna be hollering over that damn mic. At the end of the day, blonde hair is not synonymous to just whiteness, and straight hair isn't
It
either.
isn't. It isn't.
It's not.
It's
No,
not.
actually, it's not. There are no
It's like blue
shit.
eyes.
That's
Hold
the
on.
thing. The
Those
fuck?
are mutations. Those are mutations.
Blonde hair is a mutation. Come on now.
Blue eyes, blonde hair. Those are
The hell is
mutations.
y'all talking
They're
about?
not exclusive to white people. That is what is perceived as whiteness by society. Blue eyes and blonde hair is considered whiteness to society.
That's
my
right.
little brother
That's what I
Sauce.
was getting ready to
There
say.
are black people who have blonde hair and blue eyes. Did you know that?
Literally, there's dark-skinned women darker than me that have blue
Oh,
eyes.
man.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
My little brother came out with blonde hair, and he used to change colors during the seasons. Y'all let white people really convince y'all of this foolishness. You
Oh
can
my
be black,
goodness.
and you know what? I'm not arguing with people that's
You
not read
realize,
up on
hold
certain
on,
shit.
Alex,
Y'all
Alex,
don't
they don't
have
realize,
capacity for this conversation.
Alex, they
You
also don't
don't have an
realize
argument.
that these white people be dyeing their hair. Their hair is not
Literally.
actually blonde. Again, it's a mutation. Not,
You know what?
the percentage of blonde people in the whole entire world is very low. That is a very
hell?
low. Like, what do you?
And you do know that white people
and
wear
everything
hair
else.
extensions too. You know white people wear hair
White
extensions.
people wear extensions.
And we barely grind to you.
The hair not all real.
But
That
like,
hair is not all real.
But like I tell them before, a lot of these folks don't be around white tea people for real. They meet like two of them and think they know all white tea people.
And
Y'all
I ask
drag
y'all-
black women. Hold on, y'all drag black women for putting weaves in their hair all the time, but never address why they had to. When black women have worn their natural hair for years. Past the 70s, they were demonized for it. Hence the reason that they started putting stuff in their hair. So we went to job interviews with natural hair. We've been that texturism is real, right? Colorism on top of that. Those things go hand in hand. So sorry that a black woman put a weave in her hair. Now she just don't love herself. Y'all sound crazy as hell. But these white women wear weaves all the time.
And again,
And
Alex,
y'all
white
ain't
hair
serious.
is
Y'all
that is a part of
anything
the
about
symbol.
hair, we don't wear
Diamond, now it's
people.
a texturism. They don't went crazy with these damn
Zodiac,
isms.
can you explain to them what the Crown Act
We
is?
need showtime in this motherfucker because y'all not
So the
ran
Crown
up
Act
on
is
shit.
I want to ask y'all, how proud are y'all about your own culture? Because y'all don't really sound like if I saw
Oh
somebody in
God.
another culture, if somebody is doing this in another culture, I would be very appreciative that they even dare to even put braids up in their hair. Now,
No,
if
You
they're
know
trying to look,
what?
I would
no.
be very
No,
They're
they
using
appreciative.
it as a
no, you're not.
They
costume.
just want to
Enforcing it
have
They're
racist
all
using
right.
it
culture,
Look,
as a
bro. No,
what
you're
I
costume.
not.
want to say,
Complain
and y'all
about
let me look. I'm not
y'all.
fighting with
Y'all are
y'all. I'm
sorry.
not trying to fight with y'all. All I'm saying to you is, it's the same as if you go to another country. You're wearing their clothes. You're trying their food. You're doing all of this. It's just the appreciation level.
Because
If
it's an
somebody
the
open
appreciation
practice.
versus
hold on
That's
a
appropriation is
second, I'm
open.
different.
That's
not
open
done. I'm not
traditional.
done.
That's
I'm not
open.
done. I'm not done.
You saying
All I'm saying is that if it's a style that they're doing, I'm not bent. I'm not going to be hurt. I'm just going to be appreciative that they even wanted to do it
That's a
because that
Hell,
makes
privilege.
you
That's a privilege.
fuck
that
Y'all, can
no,
we please do showtime? Because
no,
at this point,
No,
no,
that's
Mello.
look.
corny.
no,
It's just
Mello,
no.
that's
It's crazy.
wrong.
That's
Look.
complacency. We have the
Listen.
Crown Act put in place again because of the situation that I just talked about. There
If
are kids
look,
getting their hair, having to take their hair out for wrestling. There's kids that have to take their hair out because they can't graduate. Daryl George, I just brought him up. Like I just
A
and there's
little
other
and
So
sauce
situations.
we,
and sauce.
but
so we
okay.
Do
So
you
let me ask
remember?
you a
So
question.
hold on, no,
So look.
Mello, no,
So
because you
hold on.
lying
May
and
I
wrong.
address him?
Wait a
May I address
minute.
him?
No,
May
wait a
I?
minute. We get discriminated against for wearing our hair in braids and stuff like that, ridiculed, but a white woman puts it on and
That
it's a
was
style and
trendy. That
everything.
was
And
trendy.
now
That
you,
was
but she
fashionable.
can go home and take that off and then she back in privilege world. We
Y'all,
can't do that. We
Okay.
can't go
So
home
And
let
then
and
me
they
do
ask
that.
you.
remix.
All
And then they
right. So
remix the
can
hairstyles.
I
Kim
say
so
something,
Kardashian.
may
Kim
I
guys?
ask?
Kardashian. Hold up. Kim
So may I?
Can I
Kardashian.
say something, you guys? Please, please. I'm
Sorry.
not gonna take that long, okay? And that if this was a skit, it was a horrible skit. But I wanted to say this, and this is a public service announcement, and I'm gonna be done with it. If you don't know, and this is just to my black sisters, melanated sisters, if you don't know, the braiding hair they have found to have carcinogens in it.
That's not true.
It is true. Go do your
Another
research.
scientist actually
What I'm
did the
saying.
whole work, and that is not true. He only did his test on a certain
We
amount of
need
hair.
showtime.
That is
It's
not true.
okay.
Now, V-Ray, you
You are
changing the
ignorant
subject
up
now.
here.
We're
Like
talking about white women wearing box braids.
but box braids, the
Look.
braiding hair, if you go research it, and these came from credible sources. So Cloud, when you say it's not true, that's
We're not
Another
wrong.
talking
credible
about that
source
right now.
also said it too.
TikTok news is not
I'm just
always
trying
fake,
to. I'm
B-Ray.
just
Come
trying to
on now.
understand.
Right,
I'm
you're
just
We're
trying
not
to
talking about
understand.
that right
If
now.
y'all,
so
if y'all
ignorant.
hate,
You
if
guys,
y'all
I
do
mean,
not like, this
but
doesn't
you
make any
got
sense to
again,
me. Y'all do
like,
not want somebody to be able to
look.
discredit your culture. You don't want nobody to tear you down, right? But somebody that's not in your culture, you will stick them and show them the same fate that you or your ancestors had to endure for whatever case that they had to go through. You're telling me you're okay with standing on the same shit that you're trying to stop, because all it is just being reversed. So you're telling me that you're okay with adding on to the bullshit that you're actually trying to stop because
What
this
exactly
person.
are
I
you?
think
What are
telling
you
somebody that
addressing?
they can't wear box braids is a little different from being enslaved as a race
Child, this is the shit that I've.
or
Do you?
Jim
This
Crow
is
laws.
different.
Like, what
These
the
Y'all
are
don't
heck?
even
crazy.
know
So
the
look,
cultural.
you
Hold
know.
up, y'all.
Hold on a
Don't even know
second.
the
Y'all are
cultural.
taking it.
So
Y'all are
you know
taking
what's
it.
crazy is that they're
You're taking it
no
way
Mello.
deeper
We've
than I'm
heard enough.
going.
Oh my
I'm
God.
only
Okay,
So
talking
you
about the
taking it way
we've
style.
heard
deeper.
enough, bro. At the end of
I'm
the
just
day,
talking about
these
the style.
conversations are not for some of y'all because you don't have you listen, and then y'all gonna say we being rude, but you're very loud without backing of your actual point. Where we're telling Sauce is giving examples of people that have had issues as black children or black adults who have had their hair compromised. You're dismissing it. There's actual laws that have to be passed so black people can wear their hair. Do you know how diabolical that is? Name any other race that have had to have laws so they can wear what grows out of their fucking scalp. I don't
I'm
understand.
I'm
I'm not
100%
done.
agreeing
I'm
with
not
you,
done talking.
but I'm not fighting you, and you're
I'm
yelling
not. So
at
then let
somebody
me
that's
finish. I don't
arguing
need
your.
you to talk over me because you're talking over me. Be quiet and let you speak.
You literally just got done saying the same thing, but
You
I'm
know
not.
what?
No, Mello, you say something
Mellow,
different. Mello, you saying
stop.
something different, bro.
Just stop.
Please, damn.
Just stop. I'm not yelling. You know what? I'll lower my tone. I'm very passionate. I can be a lot at times. I understand that. At the end of the day, I don't understand how you as a black person is coming up here, or racial, whatever you want to consider yourself. I don't want to assume. Come up here and try to justify why we as black people gatekeep. Do y'all even know the history behind some of the braids? It was to help when we were in slavery. It was a
They
route
don't.
to get to certain places. We had braids in her to keep us alive. So yeah, sorry that I don't want Becca wearing braids when she can easily keep her job and her CEO job. But if my black ass coming up with braids, it can cost me my livelihood. So yes, it's not just hair. It is about your culture and your livelihood. Put some respect on your ancestors. God damn.
On top of that, the hair it was taken out of our heads and put in fucking couch cushions and couches and all that, like in chairs. Like our hair was literally used for that. So there's trauma behind our hair. So there should be reason why we gatekeep the certain hairstyles. Like that should just be a thing.
I know earlier Mello was trying to say that why when we go to other cultures and they share their culture, it's because they have open traditions also. We also have open traditions, don't get me wrong, but there's certain things that other cultures, there's certain things that other cultures that keep to themselves where they gatekeep and they show the other things that they might want to share. We should do the same thing also. And one of those things that we want close is our hair. So I don't understand, why can we pick and choose what we can share, what we can't share? Why can't we be
I
selfish
didn't say it
that
was.
we can?
Not
But
once
you
did I
try to
say was
say no,
anything wrong. I
Mello, because
just
you tried to
said
say
what is
earlier that
wrong.
why do we
I
go to
said
other
what is
cultures and
wrong.
share stuff? Because they also have open and closed traditions. Black people, American black people, we should also have our open and closed tradition also. That's what we're saying.
I strongly agree on that. I do. But that's what I wanted to understand is what is wrong. I just wanted to know what is wrong with that, because the way I'm looking at it is all we're doing is the same shit that they're doing to us.
And that's the problem of what they have with what you're saying, Mello, because we're not doing anything. Hold on, y'all, because we're not doing anything that they've done to us. Having a closed practice. Hold on, Mello, because you're saying something that's not true. We are not doing anything to them that they have done to us. There is no part of YT culture that black people are trying to take a part of and take away and do anything. Literally, black people is the only race of people who have a huge reach inside of all demographics where we don't have anything culturally that is ours. They took our music, they took their music, our music, they took our
Somebody got an echo. The real Ken.
The real Ken, you got an echo. They took our music, they took our fashion, they took our identity, they took so many things from us, and now our hair. And then you got people talk about, well, what about black women that wear blonde hair? Or what about women that straighten their hair? When we're talking about genetics versus culture. Like, I really need us to be fucking for real. That's not what's going on. We are not doing anything and taking anything from YT people and claiming it as ours. There are literally inventions on this earth that were created by black people who will never get the acknowledgement they deserve, because we have literally been like, everything has been taken from us. So yes, I'm one of those people where I see it all the time. I see YT women with our hairstyles, and I just roll my eyes at it, and it is what it is. And then I talk to my ancestors about their edges and shit coming out. That's just where I'm at with it. But at the end of the day, if black people wanted to have a closed practice and we want our hair to be ours, we have that right, because we get demonized for our hair all the fucking time. And when somebody else does it, it's trendy. It's trendy. Remember how they used to pop shit at us, even about artificial nails? It was ghetto. It was this. Now you can't go anywhere without seeing anybody.
Hold on a second.
Imagine, okay, when it comes to locks, there's racial discrimination of black men who wear locks. They're automatically violent. They automatically in a gang. They automatically they're dirty. All that's associated. So, but when white people do the same exact thing, it's considered, oh wow, that's cool. Oh,
so
wow,
I say,
like
so
what are
I
you talking
say,
about? Like, come on.
They have passed laws.
So that's why I asked. Why can't there be a way to introduce and a better way to do that? Because at one point, it's all we're doing is trying to stop something from being passed down towards hatred. All of it is just like it's just like you going to somebody else's country trying to say something about that would be disrespectful. But my thing is if we're fighting to get an understanding on what our culture is and how we stand on business and why we do what we do. If somebody wants to take a chance to even take that risk, why not show them you know what, the appreciation that you should have gotten. Why not introduce them that, oh, you
So
can be able to
Mello,
give.
what you're asking of a Black people who have already put their lives on the line, our ancestors, our grandparents, you're asking Black people, you're not directly saying it, you're asking them to turn the other cheek, right? And you want them to be comfortable.
I don't
People
want
take
that.
no, you don't understand. I'm helping you out, right? You don't understand that that's what you're asking. Why not just let them do what they want to do, and why not just let them be free and happy? And why no, all the work that our folks put in, no. What do y'all stand for when it comes to y'all people? I don't care that y'all think I'm annoying. You don't want us to turn around and be mean to them. No, our people
hold up a second.
Mello, you want
There's no way.
Mello, you want Mello. Listen, you want
hold on a second. I'll listen.
Mello, you've been talking. Let other people talk. Listen,
I'm just
you
making a
want us to.
statement. I will hear you. I just want people to understand, if you cannot have an intellectual conversation with me in order to know where I'm coming from, any type of understanding, stop trying to address me. All right, I'm on this page. No,
Everybody on here is having an intellectual conversation. Stop being let's
y'all getting defensive. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm just stating that. I'm going to say that. I'm talking to these people down here in this comments because they try to catch. No, I'm trying to talk. Hold on a second. But that's what
you really stopped me from talking, so you can say that about some people in the comments when we know
I'm
we
sorry.
just
Look, it's distasteful to actually believe that they're trying to get this attention.
Diamond trying to talk now. Diamond trying to talk.
Cash App message says, shit, Queen, we wasn't wearing New Balance first.
What the hell?
We really talking about some damn shoes. We comparing hair to grind your hair to some shoes.
But this is talking about. This is what I'm talking about with the whole style thing. Now, on the culture standpoint, we look. Somebody mentioned earlier, but we don't even take no time to actually know about our heritage. When's the last time you try to throw a community of your family to just have a backyard cookout just because
and
you want to understand
okay for other people?
Hold on, y'all. American culture is African American culture. There is no American culture without African American people. Let's be. Hold on, Mello. You keep talking. Let other people talk. You're not the only one on this panel. You keep talking about us turning the cheek. I put this picture up here because I wear my natural hair. Y'all love to talk about how Black women do not wear their natural hair. I wear my natural hair proudly. But do you know how many Black men I have asked have told me why I ain't comb my hair? That's the way the hair grow out my damn hair. And I've had Black men ask me, why you don't comb your hair?
There's nothing wrong with
what do you mean comb my hair? This is what Black men say to me. And then you want us to turn the other cheek. So white tea women, hold on, Mello, let me talk. Like white tea women they love to steal our style, but they don't want our blues. They don't want to understand what we go through. They will sit and laugh in our faces when we go through the shit that we go through as Black women with our natural hair, but then you want me to turn the other cheek?
That's not what I said. But
real.
Don't take.
We do not disrespect anybody else's culture. We don't.
I didn't say that out of my mouth. Just because
you just
Alex
said we doing to them what they do to us. What are we doing to them that they do to us? What are we doing to them? What are we stealing from them?
That girl yelling at that girl for having that hairstyle, to me, is a pointless thing. What is she trying to prove? Oh, that we should be just as ignorant as the people.
She's shaming her.
Hold on. I'm trying to speak for myself.
She's shaming her.
Right.
She didn't put her hands on her. She didn't touch her.
He just pointed and basically was like, "Hey, what you got in your head?"
It's the same way that he sees me being passionate. He thinks I'm yelling and screaming at him. Like when you are a Black woman, you don't get to navigate a certain way through life. Whether y'all want to be honest or not, some of y'all don't even realize that you don't talk louder than you want to because you know how you're going to be deemed as aggressive. Mello, it is a privilege in itself to be oblivious to what Black women are speaking to, what Dab is talking about, what I may talk about, what Nerdy may talk about, whomever you get to be oblivious because everybody's limit is their privilege. Black women are not outraged, right? Because they want to be mad. They're outraged because they have to exist in a society that has literally taught them to hate themselves since birth. Bottom line.
Okay,
well, Alex, look, I didn't come across those things.
I got the source, and I wanted to address.
My sister didn't actually. I'm just being honest with certain things. I wasn't privy to.
Hey, we're not talking about that right now.
My sister didn't go down those avenues of things that she wound up going through. So that's why where I'm trying to come from is the understanding part. And y'all looking at it as I'm trying to be ignorant to what's going on. There's some things I'm aware of and there's some things that I'm not. I'll be grown enough to tell you that. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, there's not a
No,
better way
you
to do
just
things.
said that we act the same way as them, and we're acting completely different. Like
I'm
that's
not
not the
We're
put
taught
same
to
well,
thing.
assimilate.
that's a true
We're taught to
statement, but I'm not
assimilate.
gonna say that out of my mouth. I'm not gonna say
But
all
so
women
I
act
came
the
back
same.
with the source since
Uh-huh.
Cloud disproved me incorrect
Please.
and said that was wrong. It's
Zero,
Please.
it's
we is not talking about.
Harvard. No, but listen, damn, you're so damn rude. For real, for real, for real. Damn, can I get a word out? Can I get a statement, please? Y'all make people act out of character, and I'm not even like this in real life, but coming in this fucking it happens all the time
But
because y'all don't let
B-Way,
nobody talk.
we're not even on this. We're not even on that.
Listen, either way, okay, let me calm down. Okay, so I went to get my resource, harvard.edu. You disproved and you said it was incorrect and it's been proven false. No, Cloud, you are incorrect. And if you need to go do your research, please go do your research. But all I'm saying is YT women that are using this braiding hair in their head, they're doing it like it's more black women using this braiding hair. And this braiding hair is causing an acute form of leukemia. Go research it. It has carcinogens in it. It has harmful chemicals in it. I don't care. People say, okay, I'm going to wash it. I'm going to do this. Who knows if you're getting all that bull crap out. I feel like they're doing it intentionally. They're putting this shit in this braiding hair because they know we primarily wear it. And now we're mad at the YT woman for wearing it, but they putting this shit in this stuff that we're putting on our head that's causing us to be causing cancer and shit. So like I say, if you do not believe me, harvard.edu, go research. This is a fact. Okay.
Okay, thank you
Okay,
for
so
that
even with the
information.
being effect, there's 3 brands: Sensational, Shake and Go, and I can't remember the other one. So stay away from those 3
Expressions,
brands.
ain't it? Expressions.
They found it in 10 on harvard.edu. If they found 10, not 3, 10. That's what I'm saying. Go do your research.
Okay, back to the women.
Okay, so further go
white
do your
women in box
research because it
braids.
has been debunked, but that's not what we're talking about. So again, Mello, when our children are us, period, even black men, when we have to conform to do something and actually have to have a law on the books to allow us to go to work with our hair that grows out of our hair, and then they get to emulate the shit that we do, and it's called classy or it's called fashionable, that's some bullshit. So you can never tell a black woman or a black man, period, black people in general, that we have to turn the other cheek or we have to understand where they're coming from. Fuck that, because they don't understand where we coming from. They never gave a fuck to understand. Even if, hold on, Mello. Even if this was a skit, when I tell you I scrolled down my TikTok yesterday, and I'm assuming this skit went viral because I seen so many different YT women with braids mocking black women.
Exactly.
Literally mocking.
Look,
Hold on. I seen other YT women, especially the one video that stuck out to me was a woman because they always say Vikings wore braids, but there was literally a woman who have done her background, know where she came from, know that she came from Scandinavia, know that she came from Vikings, and was like, those are not our braids. That is not what we do. That is not the braids that we wear. I wish I would stop using us as your form to antagonize black women.
Hold on one second. Cash App Instagram message says, there is a black-owned electric car manufacturer in Atlanta, Derrick Automotive. We will support it and other black-owned businesses. We can uplift each other if we tried. God bless.
and that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna wake up every day and try to take down the fucking world. I'm just one person. Like, I don't agree with a lot of shit that some people say on this panel, but I'm not gonna come up here and try to demean that person because they have an opinion. As long as they're not doing anything immoral, harmful to women or children or even themselves, you don't need that other side. I stand on the right side. You wouldn't be able to know that because my business is not your business. I don't expect you to give a fuck if I wipe my ass or even eat during the day. So I come up here to just give grace and understanding because me as a person that's going through life, I have to learn in order to teach my son, or if I have future children, other things that they would have to learn or encounter. The one thing I'm going to be able to teach him is that he has to have the idea at the frontal lobe to have an understanding, no matter right, wrong, or indifferent, to understand what he's going to face. If I had a daughter, it would be the same thing. She would have the hands and everything like that. My hair, his hair, he still got a whole lot of hair. His hair is braided. My hair is locked up. I
Melo,
stand
what are you
strong on.
talking about right now?
So complacency, right? So
Yeah, you going on and on about your backstory, bro.
the basis of this is complacency. The basis of this is the fact that
That's wild.
we're not able to get.
I'm so tired.
Go ahead, Zodiac. Tell me go next.
The basis of this is that complacency is harmful as well. Like, again, if you're not addressing people, if you don't want to say anything, speak up on things, then they're gonna have the idea that they can walk all over us and talk all over us, and I don't have time for that. I'm sorry, it's me. Can't do it. Anybody else can do it. I'm gonna say some shit. I'll say it to a white person. I've done it in person before. Never hit nobody like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna hit no white girl. But I definitely will say something. Shit.
I was just essentially trying to touch base on somebody trying to have an understanding of thinking that they know what I do and what I stand for is what I was just correcting. That was the points I was trying to hit. I don't get up, I don't cam up because that's not what I be doing. I just literally come up here for more understanding two things that is helpful, and I just stand on what I'm standing on. But that's where I'm coming from.
Melo, earlier when you said that you do what you do, you don't care what anybody else does. But I mean, people like us, like me, Zodiac, Alex, and everybody else on this panel, we care. It's because we have experience in the past or like experience recently when it comes to discrimination against our hair. When we see these white women wearing these hairstyles and they get praised for it, but we look down on it, I don't understand. Oh, go ahead, Diamond. Sorry.
I tried not to. Who was it? Who? You muted, Diamond.
You muted.
Did you say nerdy?
Oh, okay. So, really quick. Boycott is in the request box.
Oh my fucking
No.
I'm gonna light his ass up, so he better not come up here.
I swear I'm just gonna.
So, okay, yeah, I want to have a conversation.
What are you coming up here to talk about?
You can kiss the crevice of my ass if you want to.
Who is it, Charles?
He pretended to be a black man. Like,
Boycott.
Raggedy ass. I don't want.
Look, I will respectfully say this is it's not the time. It's not the time.
Nobody want to talk to this cosplayer.
I'm finna light his ass up. Let me tell you something, boy. Cause I don't even know why you didn't brought your silly ass up here. That's the first issue. You know damn well you ain't supposed to be up here. That's how bad you crave our attention. You're obsessed.
I wouldn't even address this.
You're obsessed.
What's one of them examples, Melo?
And Melo be somewhere giving him a pass.
Hold on a second.
Because you want to live, love, laugh your way through racism for some reason.
Ooh, Mello Luther King.
Alex, hold on a second. First off, y'all not about to attack me. Y'all not about to attack me. I never had a conversation with that man.
Mello, hold on. Boyka, what do you want to say about this topic?
Good morning, everybody. What I want to say is that, well, first of all, when I get up here, she's talking about I'm obsessed with her and the black community.
You're obsessed with us.
Okay, that's us. That's the black community, right?
Us.
Is that the black community?
No, you said her at first.
You're not black. What are you talking about?
Hold on. But all I hear is, are you guys crying about white people up here?
Here we go.
I mean, that's fact, right?
Where's the folding chair?
Baby, this is where I'm tripping at.
What is the folding chair?
That's what we keep going wrong though. Is I'm arguing with somebody whose skin got a curfew. You not even listen. You can't even be out past a certain time. Go to hell.
Not to be funny.
Mello,
Even if y'all don't agree with
we
the
go?
Mello,
stop.
You're doing it, bro. You're doing it.
Mello, I'm gonna need you to be mute right now. Because you're the same one that said you want to talk to this man.
He not on
hear
phone,
him.
bro.
Mello,
Can
you're the
I
same
get
one
to
that
him if
said
y'all
you want to talk to
attacking
this
him?
man.
You just used the word attacking.
What are you doing?
Hold up. You just used the word attacking, right?
Gee,
this man just came up here and said we just
damn
said
right.
we're not saying shit to this man. So again,
So again,
Okay,
you're
look,
complacent.
all
You're
I'm
being
saying,
complacent. You
all
can't
I'm
always
saying,
turn the
all
other
I'm
cheek.
saying,
Address shit. Address
can
shit.
I
Stay on one
please,
side, Mello. Stay on one
can
side
I
because you be flip
please
flopping,
talk?
bro. I
Can
be
I
seeing you
please
flip
talk?
flop.
No.
All I'm saying is that I cannot hear or know what he's about if
We
y'all
don't
are
care.
derailing him.
We don't care. That's the point, Mello.
But why
We
can't
You got
she?
up
But
here
why
and
can't
played a
she
black
stay on
card.
mute?
Oh, Mello,
Mello.
you
We get it. We get it.
We
But when you
literally
give
just
shit
had
about what he
a,
has
we
to
just
say.
had we just went back and forth about that boy about how heady he is, and y'all are
Mello,
showing that y'all
you
can't.
don't know. That's the problem. You don't know, but we all know. We was here when
So
he did what he
everybody,
did.
so let me
You
check this
don't
out.
know
So everybody
him.
else
I would
is
have more compassion. I would have more compassion for a raccoon tap dancing ass nigga, and I would be willing to talk to them until I'm blue in the face for them to get it than Boyka. I swear to God, because
okay.
he's an agent of white supremacy. He's an agent, not an agent. He is white supremacy. He pretended to be black to engage in conversation with us. That is someone who was not well. What are we
I
talking
got
about?
you. I got
Simple
you.
as that.
Well, look,
Like,
I already
why even
told y'all
address
I
this?
don't know him, so I can't pass no
So
judgment on
that's
the
why
man.
we're saying stop
And
speaking
then
on it.
said
Because
the
we
N-word.
do.
And said the N-word. Hey, listen, that crock ain't got nothing to say up here. Period.
Mello Luther King.
And you know it's shit. And I know y'all saying don't even engage because that's what he want. But I'm gonna speak directly to you, Mello. This is why we say our people don't be on cold, bro. And this is why other people come in and think they can do what the fuck they want to do. I'm telling you, and I put this on my dead homies. You can't come up in a lot of their spaces and say certain shit. You're getting out of there. But you jumped the gun, right? To defend Boyka when he didn't play it in Diamond Face. Somebody that don't
That's
even
not
discriminate. Hold
Alex.
on. Diamond is accepting of everybody, and she's been like that. That's been her brand, right? But he played in her face as a black woman that loves everybody. He played on our top for months. He was disrespectful. He infiltrated in cosplay. But the first thing that you did when we trying to tell you what's going on is try to defend him. And he's a known racist, even if he said the N-word. Whether I prompted him to say it or not, it was in him to say. And you ran your mouth immediately, be like, guys, don't be mean to him. This
Hold
is
on a
why folks don't
second.
respect
But
us. It's because people
why
like
I'm
you, Mello,
saying,
who
hold
immediately
up.
jump to defend racism. That's people
That's
like you.
not. Hold
But
on a
that's
second.
exactly what just happened.
This is why I'm saying for all people, for y'all to be on a panel with me most of the time, y'all look. I'll give y'all grace because y'all really don't know me. But I will say this: for me being supportive of Diamond, for me, I'll put it in this other perspective instead of going back and forth with y'all. Me being supportive over Diamond because this is her shit. I'm not going to say, hey, oh, what a person can and can't fucking do, just like you stated. But I would like to hear the man out because one, I'm not in here every day. I'm not going to sit here and write somebody off because I'm not writing somebody off. And my thing is if y'all saying y'all stand for that, why y'all coming to a person that literally is saying, I don't know him. I don't have no understanding of the knowledge of him.
No, this is not just about you at this point. So you need to just fall
but
back.
y'all are trying to make it about
So fall
y'all.
back.
You
This is
the
the time
same
when you
person
just
that
fall
trying to
back.
protect him.
Hold on, Nerdy. Mello, this is the time when you just need to fall back.
I'm not
If you
even,
don't know, if
I
you
said
don't
I'm
know,
falling back, but I am
fall back.
rebuttaling what she said about me. I'm not advocating for the man. I don't know him. I'm not going to say that again. But I do have I have had conversations with each and every one of y'all, except for that man. So y'all are making it out to be something that I'm not doing. All I said was I can't hear the man. So whatever the case may be, I'm still trying to understand. And look, the man even dropped off the panel. So you didn't even have to fucking derail or even go out that part.
Speaking up for him.
Hold on. He did not drop off the panel. I dropped him. You know, I dropped him.
We need to know when to fall back. You know, it's certain conversations where I don't get up here in the box because I know I have no say in it. If you don't know what he has done to this platform or other platforms or what he's done, just fall back. When they told you, just fall back. It was that simple.
No, it just looked like what y'all normally do to people when y'all disagree with them. That's what I look at it
He
as.
just
It
told
don't
you
look
that it's
like
not
it
that,
don't look.
and you still didn't
No,
listen.
not until last.
But did we not just explain?
Please tell me, how can I hear one of y'all make a
Bro.
comment to me if three people is talking at once? Make that make sense to me.
You one of the people that Harriet Tubman would have left behind. I'm sorry. She would have left you.
So I'm supposed to
Now you're
respond to
talking
that
about your
because
week.
you.
Like, what you talking
That's
about? Like,
crazy.
fuck.
No, I think
I got you. I hear you.
He's probably saying I'm weak.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about. He's saying,
Yeah, that's fine. I don't listen, y'all. Hear me out, y'all. I don't care nothing about that. I don't. That don't. You know, get up under my skin like that. I don't care about that.
Yeah, you
Boy
gotta
could say
listen.
she was with because I care about that. He better not be saying that up in here.
I'm
Weird
telling you, he
ass
loved this.
cracker.
I'm telling you, he drops, or he'll, if he gets dropped from the panel, he started some shit. He did what he needed to do. He just wanted to be the topic of discussion. So that's why I want to be entertaining this nigga.
And honestly, you know what? And honestly, too, I owe Black people an apology. I'll take accountability first. I don't know who will go after me because he got what he needed, and that's arguing because Mello did not read the room and listen to the ones that did know. So we all just got to hollering at each other, and that's what he needed, is to prove that we cannot get along as a community. So I will first and foremost apologize for giving him what he wanted. That was his intention the whole time.
Exactly what he does.
That's exactly his intention. Mm-hmm.
Does it every day. So see, then we lose the plot. That's what happened.
But I mean, and just to tie back in the braids, this is exactly what they do. Is they come in and they try to cause dissension inside of our culture and within our people. And he got up here and did exactly that, which is exactly what we're talking about with the braids and them coming in.
Hear me out. I will say this. When we are having these type of conversations, right? I do want to hear from both sides. Sometime.
Yeah, Diamond, but his side ain't approved in this motherfucker. Cause goddamn, he did too goddamn much, and Mello, you doing too much. And like they said, goddamn, if you took the time to stay muted and know the history of this son of a bitch coming around here playing in people's face, calling Black women out their names, saying the N-word, there's a whole lot of shit he done did.
Boyfriend, hear me out. I do want to hear from both sides. I do.
The fact that he's trying to play on that, the fact that we have Candy with the blue eyes in the comments, we have Charles who gets up on the panel, we have a lot of YT people that come in here and they can have conversations.
But hold on though. We do have Candy in them, but I will say this, y'all. Some of them do be wanting to come in the box and speak. They just feel like they're not going to be heard, and a lot of you guys won't accept them if they come in and have this type of conversation.
And I've heard you say this. I've heard you say this a bunch of times, Diamond.
Hold on, hear me out, because they do inbox me. They do inbox me.
But Diamond, that's not the narrative.
They won't know until they jump in the box.
Rich, I'm say this right quick. Diamond, that's not the narrative. Cause I'm gonna blow it out the water. They always do that talking about inboxing and stuff because they want to collar their ass. The problem is Black folk like Mello that come up here when a white person say something and they get a goddamn reply. Get the fuck out of my way. And you get a goddamn reply. They want to hop up here like they got to play Captain Save a white person. Let them reply back. Just like everybody else up here, just like Mello, you get down on that boy them neck and all them other motherfucking neck. If a white person get up here and say what they gotta say, let them take the reply just like anybody else. But y'all hop up here and talk about, oh, calm down, let them get. No, they can say it themselves. Just like they hop in the paint, they can goddamn swim in this motherfucker like everybody else. I can tell you Black folk up here acting up, and then y'all make it seem like y'all let them hide behind y'all, then they emailing down with they bullshit. Oh, I feel I'm not heard. You was heard, motherfucker. But you had Captain Negro come up here trying to speak up for you instead of stand on your own goddamn words. And fuck Boyka. Boyka don't need to come up here. He need to go find some. There's plenty of the white folk he share his fucking ideology with.
He got ran out of there too.
Goddamn right.
So we're gonna rewind it back to the regular conversation.
Yeah.
Because that's what he was trying to do anyway, was be real.
Hold on. Boyka.
He must be in the request. Yep. I know.
He told him to let him up.
So he not running around here.
So let me ask you.
I done seen Charles go back and forth with everybody on here. He's standing in his paint. The reason why Charles stick around, because Charles don't back down. Hey, man, I done seen Black folk try to come up here and back up Charles. Charles be like, I got my own damn words. I can speak up for my damn self.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. I just received a cash app, a Zelle. The message says, Please drop Zodiac.
Yeah.
Rich Girl. Alexander.
Damn.
Tired of the back and forth. Most of you show every day you can't get along with each other.
So they rush to drop 3 educated black youth instead of a racist white man. We doing so
Got
good.
it.
I love our people. We doing great. Zodiac, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
We're out of here, babes.
See you guys later.
Have fun.
I'm about to scram. Y'all
Yes,
be don't stay
Alex,
black and
Zodiac.
beautiful. Love y'all. Peace out. Boy, take my box, babes.
I
You
still
can
love my
educate our
black
community.
people.
Y'all gonna come back
Still
up
love y'all.
later.
Bye.
Someone's gonna bring y'all back up. Don't worry, don't
Yeah.
go too far.
Thank you, Nerdy. So I thought that. So let me ask y'all a question. Hold on. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Charles is in the box, right?
Don't let that fucker back up here.
Hear me out, Charles.
Thank you, Charles.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I want Charles and Blake to have a conversation. Is that okay?
I just got a warning down.
I'm open to having a conversation because where everybody else is saying.
Hold on, Boyka. Hold on 1 second. I want Boyka and Charles to have a conversation. I just want to hear them. I just want to hear them talk.
So, Diamond, you want us to drop?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't need y'all to drop. No, not at all.
What the fuck are you even doing back here? You know you shouldn't even be in this fucking place. You're a fucking piece of shit and an asshole. The fuck are you doing here?
Are you addressing me, Charles?
Yes, I'm addressing you straight on. After the bullshit that you fucking pulled in here and were disrespectful to the people in this fucking line, what the fuck are you even doing here?
Because I'm a grown man, I can do what I want, Charles.
That's unfortunate. If I was in here, if I was a mod in this fucking place, you'd be black as fuck right now. That's all I can say. Because you're a fucking piece of shit. How you fucking did what you did to these people and everybody in this fucking line and disrespected this fucking line was fucking wrong.
Hold on, Alex.
Straight up.
Bring Alex back. Alex, you can come back. They paid to bring you back. Go ahead.
So, what did I actually do to these people? What did I
You know
actually
exactly
really?
what they fucking did to these people. What are you asking me for?
I mean, no. I mean, you're telling me I did something to these people. What exactly did I do to these people? This is a TikTok. This is like entertainment. People act like there's something they're not every day on here. Hold on, they act tough on here. They act tough.
You came in here and implied and made it sound like you want to know what you did. I'll tell you. You implied that you were something that you were not. You lied to them to their face. You pretended to be who they are. You pretended to it, just like they talk about appropriation and all that fucking shit. You sat here and literally yelled and screamed at people. You cussed people out like they do, how they do their things when they're talking to each other. You did that, and you did that shit directly to them, and you fucking made it so it's even harder to us to even freaking have a conversation between each other when you're fucking being disrespectful. And then you came out like a fucking piece of shit. Oh, ha, 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 it was a fucking joke. Ain't this cool? No, you're a fucking asshole. You're a dickhead, and you shouldn't even be here.
So Charles.
I'm fucking pissed. I don't even want anything to do with your ass.
Charles, you don't even know me.
This shit just block you and be done with it.
I mean, you're going off.
Hold
You're
on,
right. I am going.
Hold on.
Because you're a fucking dick.
I know. I want him and Charles to talk.
I mean, Charles, you're saying all this stuff and going off on me for. Did I do anything to you, Charles?
Yes, you did.
What did I do to you? Personally,
You
what did
disrespected my friends.
Personally,
You
no,
disrespected my friends, and
So
that
you
is
got-
a direct insult to me.
Hold on, Charles,
and that
Charles,
is exactly
Charles.
what you did to me.
Charles, can I talk, Charles? You said I disrespected you.
Nicely, no, I'd really rather you didn't. I'd
You
rather
said-
you went ahead and got on your merry way and not invite the fact that you're going to sit here and argue or cause chaos or interrupt their fucking
I'm not-
conversation. They were having
I'm
a
not-
conversation between them, and then you brought your ass up here and fucking interceded to do exactly what you wanted to do, which was fucking interrupt it and ruin the goddamn thing. So get the fuck off the goddamn box. Get the fuck out of the live. Let them have their fucking conversation, and I'll go back to the comments where I don't need to fucking be up here.
But Charles,
Charles,
Done with your ass. But I normally don't act like this ever. But you make me fucking.
Hold on, Charles. Wait 1 second, you guys. Hold on. Charles, hold on. He's trying to ask you a question. I just need you to answer it. I need you to answer. Go, Boyka, ask him the question.
okay, like I said, I wasn't trying to ask a question. I was just trying to tell him something. First of all,
No, you was trying to ask like, what did you?
The friend. Oh yeah, what did I do to you personally?
You were asking him, what did you do to his friends?
Yeah, what did I do to them personally? Like, did I say anything to them face to face, or did I do anything harmful to their family? Did I contact
you? Right,
hold on, Charles. Let me finish, Charles. Let me finish. You've been crying too much. Okay, here's the thing.
I ain't crying fucking shit, Bubba. Don't even get there.
Charles, did I contact any of their family? Did I dox any of them? Did I do any of that stuff? Did I try to end their career? Did I try to do any of that stuff?
That fucking matter. You get here and fucking disrespected them in their own goddamn
Charles, here's the thing.
You came in here and pretended.
Charles, you don't want to listen. Charles, I never
listening to you because you're trying to say all this other shit about outside in the goddamn world. You want to know what you did?
Charles,
you came in here,
but Charles,
and you pretended to be someone you're not. You lied to people. You disrespected people. You pushed people out. You treated people like a fucking piece of shit. That's what you did. And then you turned around and said, I'm not, it's not me really. I'm just freaking white. And then moved on the fuck on and ran off like a fucking scared chicken. And then you sat here and came back in here and started cussing people and saying, let's go have a fight. Let's go get in the ring. Let's go do this. I'll give you $25,000 to meet me in the damn ring. You did that shit for days afterwards. So you disrespected not only the people here, disrespected the live, you disrespected Diamond's platform, and then you turned around and disrespected even more people on top of that. So let's have a conversation. Why don't you actually look at what you actually did instead of trying to sit here and find a way to run off with that? No, I didn't do nothing wrong.
Charles,
really?
Charles, I'm trying to have a conversation. On, Charles, I'm having a conversation.
I'm not interested in having a conversation. Really, if I could sit here and just run over the top of you and make it so that you're not heard the whole time you're in the fucking box, I'd be more than happy to just do that. Because I want to disrupt you just like you disrupted this goddamn live and the people in this goddamn line the way you are. That's just the fact of me.
Hold on, Charles.
I'm so sick and tired of you.
Hold on, Charles. Boyka, how is he weak?
Well, he is weak because all he's doing is just keep on, and he's crying like a bitch. He's crying like a bitch.
Hold on.
I asked a question like, what did I do?
Boyka,
nobody's answering any questions. It's all talk. Go ahead, Diamond. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on, wait 1 second. So, Boyka, you're saying he's crying like a bitch. That's not why you calling him weak. I need you to say why you calling him weak.
Because for one, like I said, he's crying like a bitch. He won't let me finish. He don't answer none of the questions. He said I did all this stuff to.
I did exactly what you did.
See, that's what I said. I can't even talk. He weak.
I told you exactly what you did.
That's weak.
Exactly what you did, and you're the one who doesn't want to take accountability for it.
I'm trying to ask a question, Charles, but you're not listening.
Ask you this, Boyka. Let me ask you this. Are you saying he's weak because he's defending us?
No, I'm saying he's weak because every question I just asked is what everybody did to me. But he ain't. What about them people take accountability to what they did? That I've never done anything personal to anybody on this. Hold on, let me finish. No, there's been a lot of talking. Everybody's said I'm a racist. Everybody says it. But guess what? There's no proof that I'm actually any kind of racist. It's just a famous word nowadays that everybody likes to use. Like I said, Charles, have I did anything personally, one-on-one to somebody? Have I contacted anybody's family members like has been done to me? Have I doxed anybody my address and put it all over social media, everything they could do? Have I, let me see, have I tried to end my career? Have I tried to end anybody's job? No. When I say hold on. When I say step into the ring for $20,000, that is a business opportunity that you can win $20,000 if we have a sanctioned fight that happens all the time on TV.
Sir,
So like I said,
what you doing wrong, sir? You already
I'm not.
cutting
I'm
off
not.
the
I'm
Diamond's
not
fucking
trying to
doing.
talk.
host.
Let's
Only
respect
thing.
Diamond's panel now. Diamond's trying
Only
to
thing.
talk. Don't tell her to
Only
hold
thing.
up.
But
It's
that's what
Diamond's
I'm
time to
saying.
talk.
She's been trying to say something, and you telling her to hold on. You not even respecting the shit that you even sitting on. So that's gonna be my first one.
So, Boyka, listen, okay? My mom is like,
Diamond was trying to talk.
Diamond's trying to talk.
I really want to face to face, babe. I'm gonna let you come in the box in a second. I really wanted them two to talk. I really want to hear their dialogue. I really wanted them two to talk.
Yeah, but Charles don't want to talk. He just want to cry.
I ain't crying a goddamn bit.
Charles,
Just because I'm
if
standing up and
Charles, if
just
we was
because I'm
face to
standing up,
face,
just because
Charles,
I'm fucking telling you what you fucking did wrong, because I told you exactly how you treated people and
Charles,
what
if
you
we
did
was
to
face
other
to face,
people,
you wouldn't be
in
this
this
way.
fucking space. That's wrong.
Charles,
But that's
if
crying.
we was face
No,
to face,
that's
you
called
would not.
calling you out on your bullshit. And you
Charles,
don't want to sit
you
here
didn't
and do that.
you didn't
want to
call
say
me
that
out on
the
bullshit.
that you in
Charles,
real life is worse
see?
than what you did to the people in this panel. And that was really much more worse than
Man.
anything else.
Hey, Charles,
Right? What
but
happened to you in real life?
Charles, but in real life, if we were face to face, you wouldn't go off on me like this.
Actually, I would.
Hold on 1 second.
I bet you
Hold
would.
on. And wait
I
1
bet you
second.
would.
Boyka,
And that said a lot on this
Hold
app.
on. Wait 1 second. Boyka, if y'all was in real life, he wouldn't go off on you like this. Tell me why.
Oh, because when he sees me and he approaches me, he's going to bow down like mostly everybody else has done all my life when they see me in person.
Okay,
Charles,
so we're talking about that. Are you saying
Yeah.
that he wouldn't go off on you in real life because you and him?
because I would smack the taste out of his mouth if he did. And I put it on everything.
I'm trying to get down to the bottom. I'm trying to get. Let me ask you a
Make you
question.
feel good to say something like that because you don't know me.
Charles,
You know
I
a
mean,
damn.
but that would happen, Charles.
You know
That would
me
happen.
in real life. Do you know
Charles.
anything about me? So how
Do you know?
the fuck
But
do
Charles,
who
you don't know
or
anything
how
about
I
me.
would do what I would do in real goddamn life.
You
So
Charles,
you don't know
trust me.
goddamn thing. So shut
Okay,
the fuck
let's
up
meet
about
up,
that,
Charles.
goddamn
Charles,
bud.
let's meet
Okay.
up. Charles, let's
Fuck
meet
my
up.
Boyka,
Let's
Do
meet
you
up,
actually
Charles.
like
on,
black
dude.
people?
Get
Do you
over
like
it.
black people?
Hold on, Mello. Did you ask me if I like black people?
Right.
Oh my
I feel
God!
like we're
Here we go
dancing
with
around.
this.
I feel like we're dancing around the question. Do you?
Do I
Did
like
she say
black
she wanted
people?
them to talk?
Let me see. Well, I'm married to a black woman. I got 3 biracial children. I graduated Howard High School of Academics and Technology as there was only 2 white people. Everybody in my family is biracial, and we hang out every day and we do things. So yeah, I think I love black people.
Cat, because you wouldn't be doing any of this, Cat.
Who won't be
Really?
doing none of this? Hold on. Did you say I wouldn't do none of this?
No, and
I mean, did you see that? Did you see Thanos at my Did you see Thanos at my
You said
Thanksgiving
your
party?
whole life
Did you see
everything
Thanos at
revolves
my?
around being biracial, but you still treated the people in this live the way you did, and
How
you
did I
think that's
treat them?
okay?
How many people on this live has stolen each other's money for making up false claims about this and this? Oh, this. I have a kid in the hospital. I need $30,000. We send them
Shut
money,
the fuck
and
up
then
and
they
go back
disappear.
to talking to Charles because that
But
shit don't
Boyka,
even
Man,
make sense. Go back to talking to
it's
So what?
Charles.
funny. It's funny how when I
Y'all,
bring
come
that up,
on.
there's no accountability for that, is it? Oh, that's amazing, ain't it? How
We're
everybody
not
acts a
talking about
certain
everybody else,
way.
right now. We're talking about you.
But that's been months
That's what
ago.
we're
I
doing.
hadn't even been on there. I hadn't even been on here in about a month. I came up today to talk, and you guys
And I
are
could go to the
still
rest of
all
my
over my
goddamn life and never
nuts.
see you in this fucking live again. I promise you. I could go the rest of my
Charles,
goddamn life.
like
and
I
you never
said,
see
Charles,
you
would you
in
like to
again.
meet in person? Charles, would you like to meet in
Beautiful thing,
person?
I'm just saying.
Charles, would you like to meet in person? We'll go live and show everybody you won't act like that in person.
Listen, hold on. It's not about what you would do to him physically in person. I wanted to hear both of you guys have a conversation. I wanted to see how y'all treat each other when it comes to one YT defending us. That's what I wanted to see.
I mean, but here's the thing. Why does Charles need to come up here and defend black people?
Because
Why
you're
does he
racist.
need to come up?
Okay, hold
There's
on.
your question.
Okay.
Why does he need to defend
Okay,
black
hold
people?
on. Wait. Okay, now I need you and Charles to have that conversation. Go ahead, Charles.
because these people are my friends. It's not the fact of white or black.
Do you hang out with them, Charles? Charles,
And
do you
at the
hang
end
out
of
with
it,
them?
I hang out every day in here, and I
No.
listen.
Do you hang out with them in person, Charles? Do you hang out with them in person?
Debates, we have conversations.
Charles, do you hang
and
out
at the
with
end
them
of the
in
day,
person?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
You
Hold on.
cannot.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. If he didn't hang out, even if he didn't hang out with us in person, Boyka, you say you hang out with us in person, right?
Oh, I do. I hang out with Thanos. I got hold on. I got Poozy. I call Poozy on the phone.
Okay,
Everybody
so
else,
yeah. Okay, so hear me out. So why is there a problem with Boyka defending black people if you hang out with black people?
Say what now? Why is Boyka? Is it okay to what?
Why is
Charles.
there a problem with Charles defending black people if you hang out with black people?
Well, he said hang out with his friends. All I asked was, do you hang out with your so-called people that you say you're friends? Do you guys actually hang out and everything else? No. He says I hang out.
He does hang out with us. He's in the panels with us, talking to us every day. So he does hang out with us. Yes, it is. You talk on the
slow mind. That's not hanging out
with people.
Okay.
This is hanging out.
Hanging
Your
out.
definition and my definition.
That's not hanging out.
It's called semantical, and that's your problem and not mine. How you see things in life is not how I see things in life. How I hang out with people is different than how you hang out with people. That's not my concern. How you
world.
My choice is how I do it.
So you think you're hanging out on a fake or internet TikTok? You think that's really hanging out with people? You think you're really getting to know You think you're really getting to know people by hanging out on TikTok with them? Because I bet you, Charles, I bet you anything the way a lot of these people on here act, they do not act like this in real life.
Whether they do or not, that's not my concern.
Exactly. So why the fuck are you? You don't even know. You don't even know, Charles.
Okay.
Neither do you.
I do know, Charles. Actually, I do know.
Wait 1 second.
The reason I do know, Charles, the reason I do know because.
So, Boyka, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead. Everybody keep asking questions. Don't let me finish.
Okay, if you're saying that we don't act like this in real life, right? From the app, how do you act in real life if we don't act like this in real life? How do we?
Man, I've invited all y'all to come see me. I even said, hey, we can hang out. You can come get tattooed. Ask Thanos, ask Poozy and all them. I call them almost every day. I see them in person and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? Ask them how I really act. I'm laid back. I'm cool as a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not like Charles. I'm not like Charles and the other white tea people that come up here and pander and shit and say what you guys want them to say for them to be up here and shit.
White panders people on this goddamn live. I know for sure I've been run over 100 times on this goddamn live, and I don't have a problem standing in the paint to get run over. But at least I'm going to be honest in who the fuck I am. That's the difference between you and me. You came in here on pretenses, on false pretenses. You came in here and pretended to be someone you're not. And I'm surprised that you even did that. If your entire family is part of the part of that world, that you would come in here and disrespect people that way.
Because we were all doing it together, me and my family, because they think it's funny. We think it's funny because a lot of people that come on TikTok.
I'm glad you think it's funny.
Hold on, Charles, you gonna let me finish? You gonna cry all day?
I ain't crying for shit. You can use that crying.
Charles, how old are you?
But that doesn't offend me when you think that that's what you're going to use. You are not a big fucking man just because of the fact that you can say people are crying. There's a difference when I'm calling you out on your bullshit and crying, okay?
Charles, you're not calling me on my bullshit because this was months ago when all this stuff happened. Charles, this is months ago all this happened.
Yeah, and I was here months ago.
Why can't we move on when you have other people?
Because I don't fucking move on.
When you get up, when you have other people, you have other people on this platform. You have other people on TikTok that has done worse than me, but they still let them come in the box. They still accept them and everything else. You see what I'm saying? People that's done worse than me, like thousands of months.
Are we trying to white up each other or what? What's up with this?
I mean, I'm not trying to white up nobody. Charles is just a weak white man that comes up here. And
it sounds like you're jealous, man.
I'm not jealous. How the fuck am I jealous?
Why don't you leave the dude alone? He trying to take your people away from him? from you.
How the fuck? Hold on. It's supposed to be between me and between me and Charles, right? How the fuck?
All over the internet.
I would
between
never
you and
be
Charles
jealous.
and all of us.
I'm never. No,
I'm
I'm
look
never.
stupid.
See, that's all you can do is
You
talk.
jealous.
You guys can't fucking listen.
You guys
can't fucking listen.
Oh,
you
who's
just
you
talk.
guys?
Yeah, you got. What do you want me to call you? Black people? I mean, what do you want to call me?
I'm white, dude. Shut the fuck up. I'm white. So
Oh,
what are y'all
so
trying
you're
to do?
another weak white ass person.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I'm
Here
real
we
weak.
go.
You
I'm
use
up here
this
talking
term,
to
we
you
got
because
the
you're
white
stupid.
people because you think
we got
that
the
everybody
token
is
white
not like
people up
you
here.
are. They're
The
weak.
token
We got
white
the
people?
token white people up here.
We're
I bet
standing
you guys
here
don't hang
talking
out
to
with black
you.
people, do you? I
We're
bet you
son's
motherfuckers
black.
don't really hang out with
My
black
son's
people.
black. Shut the fuck up.
That's how
I
we're not.
bet you white
and
people
you
up here
are.
don't hang out with black people. You guys probably grew up in the suburbs.
You are
probably
so
fucking
jealous
don't
of
say
us
nothing.
that
How
have
the fuck am I
same
jealous? You
standard
guys
as
are
you
jealous
do.
of me.
Yeah,
Bitch,
I'm jealous of you for
jealous
what?
of me.
For what?
You up here on my nut sack right now, bitch.
Dude, I be throwing
You
up if I
jealous
was
of
on
me
your fucking
because I
nutsack.
say to what I want to say. You guys are crybaby white ass folks that come up here and pander for the black people to make it
Oh
seem
my
like
God.
y'all are cool. And I bet y'all, you sit
I
up
am
in
cool,
there.
motherfucker. My
You
son's
ain't
black
cool,
too.
Trubby.
Oh
You
my
ain't
God, am I
cool.
token now?
Yeah, you always token. You always gonna be a token white person.
Oh my God.
You up here, you talk for the black community. Won't you shut the fuck up? They already know what the fuck they talking about. They already do what the fuck they want to do.
I'm not talking to my
Yeah, you are
black
talking to me.
community. I'm talking about you.
Bitch,
And
what you
dumb
see,
ass.
jealous. You come up here and jump on my nut
I'm
sack.
jealous.
Bitch,
I'm
you
jealous.
come up here and jump on my nut sack. You
Your
jealous.
nutsack probably has so much fucking gray hair on it you can't even see the shit.
Bitch, but I bet you can't get past my dick first before you see that nut sack.
Dude, you forget that shit.
Oh, I bet you I put money on it. I put $1,000. You look at this big old thing.
Anyway,
like,
I love you guys.
Got
Love
black in
you,
him
Diamond.
for
Don't you worry about
real.
this stupid ass.
Yeah, man. That motherfucker got black in
It's
him for
always
real,
about
dog.
money,
Yeah, man.
and I'm a big man, and I'm the freaking tough guy, and I'm all the bullshit.
Child,
You know
child,
the truth is,
child, you just a
nobody's
weak
fucking
white
impressed.
dude.
Everybody
Really
is
is
not
no
all
good.
like this. Not
Child,
like
you
all like this
goddamn
ignorant
bit.
man.
They
Not
bring
at
up
all.
you weak
We
white
don't
ass
give a
folks
fuck
to come
about
up
you.
He's
here.
ignorant.
At the end of
He's
the day,
ignorant.
I'm not
and
ignorant,
that's
bitch.
the
I
problem.
own my
You
own
have
company.
to be relevant.
I
You
got
think you have to be
money.
something
I
else.
got all
So
kinds
now
of
we're
I got
bragging.
houses.
You know what? Now we're
I
bragging.
got my own business.
Drop
What the
his
fuck
ass,
you guys
Diamond.
doing?
Let's let everybody else have
What
a
are you guys
conversation.
doing up here? You
Like
arguing
another
for black
10 months.
people. You guys arguing for black people. They got you to do exactly what
No,
they
I
wanted
don't
to.
know. I
Exactly. We
argue
want
for
these
my
white.
people.
We want these token white
I'm
people
not
up here to get off
black
on
people. I'm
boy.
arguing for
You
And you
fucking
two
go over
white
there and
folks
take
can
skin
suck
head,
a
fucking
son.
disrespectful
I'm
motherfucking
sorry.
dick.
All right,
Ain't not a
babe.
goddamn thing about
Suck
black
a
or white. It's not the
motherfucking
fact that you were a
dick.
fucking disrespectful fucking asshole.
Charles, I would
And you
slap the
took over
taste
when
out of your
they
mouth in real
their
life.
whole fucking life.
Then
You
I
pretended
take your
to be
woman.
a part
Then I
of something
take all
that you
your
had
shit,
no
boy.
goddamn business being anywhere a part
Child,
of.
you're a boy. You're a little ass boy, child.
Oh,
Come on
yeah.
now.
I'm
Child,
a
you a little ass
boy.
bitch,
Oh,
boy.
no, I'm a good little
Yeah,
boy.
bitch.
Moving on.
Child.
That's the best you
You know
got.
all these
That's
black
the
people
best
laughing at you
that
that, oh, we got Charles, our token white boy to talk to Boyka.
That's the best
We got our
that you
token ass
got.
white boy up here
Because
to
I'm
talk
a
to
little
Boyka.
boy. You don't
Nobody
even
can
know
stop
me.
me.
You don't know my
Charles,
size.
Charles, you know what?
where
They
I
only
live.
bring you up
don't
when
know
they
anything
want to
about me.
when they
You
want to
don't know
use
my
and abuse
history.
your
You
white
don't know
ass.
anything about me, but
Charles,
you're
you're a
calling
nobody.
me a
That's why
little
nobody
boy.
knows anything
I'm
about
so
you.
proud of
Charles,
you.
you're a
Good
nobody.
job using
But Charles,
big
you're a
fucking words.
nobody though.
Move the fuck on,
Guess
you
what?
piece of shit.
I can be
Have a
gone
good
for a whole
fucking day
month, Charles.
and a good fucking life, and have a good life permanently.
Okay, he got dropped. He got a violation, I think. I just wanted them to have a conversation, y'all, because I was trying to get Boyka to come out and say certain things, and he did say what I was, you know what I'm saying? And I also wanted y'all to see how they treat their own people that hang out with us. I wanted y'all to see. Sometimes, like y'all, if we just have a conversation and hear them out, we'll hear out some things. You know what I'm saying? Like I just wanted to hear that.
I know. I was thinking about that the other day. Oh, my
my bad.
I apologize, everybody, for derailing in conversations today. But, oh well.
George, you ain't got to apologize for being you because Donnie, the way he approached you, it showed who he really is. He's really not for the black community. He's not. The fact that he has that in his house.
And also too, it would have showed, right, some of our people that do hang out with him to see how he really feel about us.
Right, and that means Scoop and Hair Poozy and Air Apostle CEO Thanos. They need to know how he really is. Talking about you, and you see how he talked about, oh, you want to come up here and advocate for black people. He hates the fact that people like Charles give a damn about us and that we give a damn about Charles. He been showing y'all who the hell he is.
Listen, Charles woke it the fuck up today. He woke it the fuck up. And I'll just say this. This was the definition of white people get your people. You had Tracy and Charles coming up in the box. Black people, we not fighting this no more. We not fighting this no more. You know what I'm saying? You let the white people get their people. I'm with that shit. Charles woke it the fuck up. And Thicky Thanos and Poozy, listen, let them be the coons that they are. Okay, because Thick Thanos, he loves to ride for that motherfucking boyfriend. But listen, I love Diamond, you did your big one. I gotta go.
She let him show himself. It took no time, and then he started really saying how he felt.
So hold on. That message says Boyka is giving little pickle syndrome. I wanted y'all to kind of see, because I think that if we just hear some of them, if we just sit back and just not say a word and just listen, you'll be surprised. You know what I mean? What they'll come out and say. That's why I wanted them to talk.
Can I say something? This shit was almost like a Saturday Night Live spoof. I mean, a skit almost, the way they would start talking at the end. But Charles hit the nail on the head with everything that he said.
And I wanted y'all to also see, I'm sorry, I'm gonna let you, Omar. But like I said, I wanted y'all to also see what they go through with their own people by hanging out with us.
No, and that's what I was saying.
Y'all to see that.
It ain't even just about hanging out with us. This is when y'all be talking about, oh, y'all black folks, y'all arguing in front of the company and all this shit. I try to tell y'all that everybody be doing the same shit. Y'all just don't be in spaces. Y'all don't be at the fucking dinner table with people to hear what goes on, right? And so like that's why it was so hilarious when he started trying to project and deflect upon, you're going to argue with me like this in front of them, in front of black people. And if that motherfucker would have said these people one more time, somebody in the comments like, Omar, take a shot every time they say these people. I was like, nigga, I have alcohol poisoning in 5
minutes. My mama.
But what I didn't like is when he tried to justify his action just because he said he had a black wife and mixed kids and his family's black. I'm like, bro, at this point, we can't really trust what you say because you lied to.
And not only that, he hang out with some of us, but still yet hollering these people.
Yeah, exactly. Like that was supposed to be justifiable.
But you know the main thing too, y'all take away from it was when Tracy started talking about her baby, he got so mad, especially with her saying that she had a child that's considered biracial. He got so mad. Look at you, you're defending them. You're at like it made his body, like it made him sick to his stomach that she would even come up and advocate for black people. He don't. As long as black people are denying each other their humanity or their respect, he on their side. But the minute that anybody outside of black people are advocating for black people, he hate that shit because he can't stand y'all or us. Bottom line.
I'm in this big ass box.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Do you want them to? You
want so shy.
So they'll know how to
I put the link in my bio on my page, and I sent it to you on Instagram.
Okay.
And no offense, but y'all not gonna be real to keep it unfiltered. I'm gonna be unfiltered at this point. I don't give a fuck.
Go ahead.
Thanos and Poozy are not the best examples of black people to hang out with off of TikTok. To say that I hang out with Thanos and Poozy after you come over here, acting like you were black, started a bunch of shit, like everything that Charles said, Charles hit the nail on the head. And then I hang out with Thanos and Poozy, like nigga, those are not the best examples of black people.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read this message. They sent this. They said, I'm YT, and I love your ass. Fuck that loser with his gray balls. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Go ahead, you guys. Oh wait,
I gotta admit, Omar, I love
Zodiac back, y'all.
No,
that ain't a good example.
No, you don't need anyone because what's happening today is
Hold on. She sent a little message. She said from Tracy. Thank you, you guys. Okay, go ahead.
And no, hold on, Alex. You guys don't need anyone. You guys have me. Oh my God, something broke. Hold on, let me see what that is. But I was going to say, I'm talking with proper grammar today. I'm not cussing. So you guys don't need anyone else today but me. You're good. Go ahead.
It's that damn curl at the top of your damn head.
You know you done broke that vase that you done spent some money on.
Sorry, the way that he was speaking, and I've never experienced him before, but the way that he was speaking, I don't know how his wife is okay with that. First of all, if you can call all of us them people and talk to us like that, I can imagine how you speak to your wife. And the fact that
wait 1 second, Fats. Your obsession. Do you know you're in a box? Your mic is muted.
Yes, I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize for Boyka. We all don't feel that way. And he makes me embarrassed to be a part of the white community. Even though I'm Hispanic, my race is still white. And I'm just so sorry. I'm sorry that he feels that way. And Diamond, I watch you every morning. Like my alarm clock goes off at 6 a.m.
Thank you.
I am in bed with a broken back and I still wake up to get to watch you.
Thank you.
Alex, you are my hero.
Oh.
You are so smart. Keep fighting the good fight.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's all I wanted to say. You guys are amazing. Keep going.
Thank you. Thank you, baby.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Go ahead, Face.
Well, they said in the comments, they said she knows if it's true. So I guess he's a known liar.
Yeah, he said they sit back and think it's funny. When he did what he did, he said they laughed and sat back because they think it's funny what he does.
But hold on, isn't that what they do?
This was totally amazing. If I must say, this was totally amazing.
He didn't touch on him.
It makes you second guess how you bring up your kids, unfortunately. I know with a lot more urban kids, Black kids, we teach our kids to judge by character, not by color. But then you see these big, dusty grown folks get up here and teach their kids opposite. And I don't think that's right. So the question for me is, should we teach our children to start matching their energy?
Totally amazing this morning to see how this took place and the exchange between both men. And then to see this guy try to play the victim after even like there's been days when he's like, oh, I'm going to drop the whole panel. Oh, Omar, why did you block me? Like, this was just so amazing today. And I'm glad that everybody stayed quiet and let them sort this out themselves between them. Because, I don't think Black people should step in. We have to learn to stay in our place when white folks are handling their business. We have to learn to stay out of white business, basically, is what I'm saying. Us Black folks.
Hi, everyone.
They said in the comments, I don't know his kids. Sir, I don't have to know your kids. I know your actions and your characters based on what you display. So therefore, your kids are an example of you. Go ahead, chat.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. I'm just here just to ask, can I get my apology now? Because some of y'all said I wasn't Black. Y'all called me bitches and whores. Y'all said I was trying to stop a Black woman's bag. Y'all said a lot of stuff to me because of Boyka. And I exposed them and y'all cussed me out. So is it too soon to ask for my apology or?
Nope. I remember when I argued with Boyka. Nope. I remember a long time, like a while ago, when I argued with Boyka, I was making fun of his Russian accent and all. I know some people didn't like that. I caught all that shit a long time ago. I knew it. And I still think he's lying about having a Black family. He ain't got no Black family.
He doesn't. It's a lie. But just wanted to know. Also, Mello, you were also one of the people who dragged me because of Boyka. So I just want to know, are you going to ever apologize? Just asking. No? Okay, thank you.
I mean, look, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I needed my service to get right. Hold on a second. I needed my service to get right before. Okay.
Oh, nice. Hold on, y'all. So I'm just now looking at your message, honey. I didn't get the link for the Amazon wish list. Hold on 1 second. Okay, she's gonna send it to me.
So I will say this is probably like my second time hearing and actually being on this panel. So I think the time that you talking about, chat, is probably a long time ago that I don't remember. But somebody else had to actually let me know about him. But again, I don't remember having that conversation. If I recall, he was up in the corner of the box having some conversation, and I think I was trying to hear him out then, but I really don't remember him. But even now, just taking the time to just even hear his mindset.
Please check him
However,
out.
I have something to go off of. Y'all want everybody to be able to hear y'all out and everything like that. And y'all could be screaming at the top of your lungs, but y'all don't give nobody a chance to actually say what they feel, whether if it's right, wrong, or indifferent. Y'all have to let people get it out. If somebody is literally faking it, you won't be able to know until they actually are talking. Y'all trying to railroad people out of a conversation to be able to make y'all point because y'all live and standing strong. That is all cool. But everybody is not on here enough to actually know who's who on what's what.
Mello, when you have
I'm not.
Hold on one
But Mello, I'm
second.
gonna say this to you.
Hold on one
Okay.
second. I just responded to you, honey. Can you check that message for me, please? Go ahead, Butterfly.
Oh.
Mello, I'm gonna say this to you. I understand what you're saying, but you are on this panel with us long enough to know that if we give you some information about a sucker that we're not allowing in here, sometimes you sit back and roll with us. Cause you know some of us ain't telling you no wrong. You know you can trust some of us words. You don't
No,
trust
I
everybody.
feel you. I
Some of us
feel you
words.
on that.
Now let me finish, man. Let me finish, Mello. Because sometimes the Mr. Rogers shit can be good, but not all the time. Sometimes you gotta sit back and let folk handle it. Now y'all see why I drown that sucker out every time he get up here. I don't let him get no words in. Now y'all see he's a bigot. He play in y'all face because it doesn't matter if you got black children or a black wife. You can still be a bigot because you use them as a trophy. The slaves had black children. The slave masters had this, so they don't matter. You have bigots back in Jim Crow had black children sneaking around doing this and that. So they don't matter if you married that and thing, because you can use a black person as a trophy. Don't come with that bullshit. Sometimes you gotta sit back. If people already know more than you, let them handle it, bro. That's all it is. Sometimes let it be. Let it be. You don't have to be Mr. Rogers all the goddamn time.
Also, too,
I hear
I
you.
think
I hear
even
your
in the
voice,
comments
man.
they
I
write
appreciate that.
QL coming up too and saying what she said. Like, I think that it's only fair that Zodiac be brought back after being dropped, considering that he literally tried to speak up and he got dropped, and he was the one disrespected by Boyka months ago. And no shame, Mello, you in the box, nobody dropped you, but the one that was disrespected got dropped, and he can't even defend himself or get the apology he deserved from a non-racist. I'm just trying to clock it.
You know, for black people to be some of the most nosiest, blind bending, ring camera watching motherfuckers, we sure knew to stay out of white T folks' business when that shit was going on. I'm just saying, if white T folks knew how to mind they stay in their place when black people be talking about their business the way we just did on this panel, I kudos to everybody up
I'm
here.
not sending no money towards it. It's 50 to bring him back. My bad, Omar.
Everybody shut
It's
the fuck up.
50 to bring who back?
Everybody shut it the fuck up. Not shut. Everybody shut it the fuck up when they were handling their business.
So really quick, y'all, sidebar, really quick. I want while everybody is in here, I want Face to speak on her program that she have that is free, that she does here in Georgia to give back. Go ahead, Face.
Ooh, the spotlight. Good morning. But listen, again, I run True Junior University. If you don't know what it is, I put the flyer up earlier. It's pretty much a reading literacy and comprehension camp. It teaches kids how to comprehend what they're reading, understand it fully. We also teach grammar and teach how to write as well as cursive, because you can't sign your name without cursive, and they don't teach it in school anymore. So we teach it at our camp. Sometimes we go to my studio, but mostly I'll set up in a park in one of the communities. That's why all those items are on there. And we use what we got to make in my opinion, make reading fun for them. And we have a good time doing it. So again, y'all, I'm not asking for money. I don't want anybody's money. whatsoever. That's why I didn't give my Cash App, because it's all about the children. My link is up in my bio. You can click it. It has books. It has games. Everything you can think about, it's in there.
So
So
we have a Amazon wish list, y'all. She provide everything she provide. And she said you can drop off your kids and pick your children up. There's no fee. You got
3 hours, Miss Diamond. Not on the 3 hours.
3 hours. Hold on. They got 3 hours, y'all. And she provides food for them. She provides the materials and etc. You guys. So she has an Amazon wish list here in Georgia. They want to know what part of what I think Face, if you guys inbox her Face and you know, she can give y'all more details about it. But she's here in Georgia. Are you in Atlanta, Face?
I am not. I'm actually in LaGrange. But
LaGrange. Okay.
We have hopefully it'll be done by June, but we're working on a bus, and our bus will be rotating throughout the different communities. But we also have Zoom, and we're trying to get that back set up. This is our thing that we do mostly during the summer, and this is the first time we let it go on throughout the year. So the Zooms are also available if you're not located in Georgia. Ms. Diamond, I put the 501c3 information in there for high school students also to help out. So it's available, y'all. All y'all got to do is DM me. If your baby need help, I got time all day.
And this is on, and what days do you have this Face?
Saturdays and Sundays.
Okay, so y'all, Saturdays and Sundays, y'all, and she have an Amazon wish list with all the supplies and stuff that the children need. You guys, and the wish list is in her bio. You guys, the wish list is in her bio. I am actually on her wish list right now, you guys. So basically, if you could give whatever's on your heart, purchase whatever's on your heart for the wish list, y'all. She have down to utensils for pencils for the kids, down to snacks, down to tablets, and, you know, everything, you guys, to help for her to give back, y'all. And this is free, what she is doing. So it's almost like a tutoring program that she is doing, y'all, and it is free for your children. And I'm glad she has a Zoom as well, you guys. And you guys can put your kids on the Zoom as well. Face, you want to show them your flyer? So yes, y'all, if y'all can, like, just go on the wish list and
you can read the what I wrote you. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, go on the wish list, y'all. Hold on, let me go back to it. Okay. I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for your incredible support of our reading program, focused on teaching comprehension skills. Your dedication to promoting literacy through your morning show has significantly impacted our community, encouraging participations and inspiring support for our missions. The assistance with the True You Junior University Progress highlights the positive influence of your platform. Just to show the gratitude and appreciation, we normally dedicate all of our tablets and laptops to the person that purchased it. So the tablets and laptops will have the Diamond Show engraved on the bag. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
That's dope.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, y'all. Okay, so towards bringing Sauce back. Hold on, wait 1 second. Okay. So no, thank you so much. I thought these were messages towards me. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead, Face.
And the only part that I would say again, y'all, if you have high school kids, they have to have a certain amount of hours. This is actually a 501c3 where they can jump in, help out with the Zoom calls, and I will write off their hours. They are not going to graduate if they don't have community service hours. And if they told y'all they did them, they lying to you. DM me if they need their hours, please, because they need to graduate and we need help as much as possible. I'm gonna give Sauce my box so he can have his box back.
Okay, babe.
Thank you, Miss Diamond. Thank all of y'all. I appreciate all of you guys. I'm sorry if anybody. I know a lot of people
Great
want
job,
to cash out.
Great job.
I just don't. It's all about the kids for me. It's not about the money. It's not a dollar amount that's attached. That's why everything is related to the kids. And the gift cards that I posted on there, it is for their lunch. They didn't have grocery store gift cards, so I just had to pick the Visas. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Thanks, Faith.
We love you.
I love your face.
Congratulations, Face.
Great job, Face.
Ali, thank you, babe. Ali said it's okay. I'm buying stuff on Amazon right now. Thank y'all so much, y'all, for everybody that is going. Thank y'all so much. Hold on, let me bring Sauce back. Thank y'all so much again. Thank you.
Let's go.
So I just wanted to address a few things. All right. So the people that were up here, Tracy, Boyka, and Charles, there was a lot of tokenization that I was noticing. You know, bringing up black friends. Nobody brought it up. No, nobody brought it up, but I'm gonna bring it up because you know me. There was a lot of tokenization of family members, of friends. Nobody said anything about that. They had the right idea. Probably should have changed some things around with that. And then the second thing is, Mello, you said this was your first encounter. I'm not even getting on you. I'm just calling shit as it is. You said this was your first.
Wait, before you do that, let me read this. Hold on, I gotta read this really quick. Mellow Yellow. That Mr. Perfect shit been coming up to you lately. My OG taught me the polite way to tell people to shut the fuck up. And to shut the fuck up and it. Talk less and listen more. And you, sir, should do the same as such. And I've been noticing the small comments and gestures you've been doing towards Diamond. Trust me, I see and I don't play about her. I'm crazy about her, and I will kick a ninja in the chin for her.
Look at Rashi.
Oh shit, the river rat.
No, wait, let me finish this. Be careful, Jello.
Oh, Jello's crazy.
Listen, you need to stay out of white folks' business.
Y'all, issue reading down, said Rashi Diner and Artist.
Let me step outside before I get belligerent.
That's right.
Hold on a second.
You said it was your first encounter, but now you're saying you may not remember.
So what I said, Rashi, excuse me 1 second. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Omar, you
yes,
ain't
ma'am.
shit.
You got it.
Jesus. Rashi, you think
but Sauce wasn't done.
FaceTime me.
Okay, go ahead, Sauce. Let's let Sauce. Go ahead, Sauce.
What I wanted to say is, Mello, you said that was your first encounter, but then afterwards, you know, everything was addressed and everything. Then you said, oh, well, maybe I don't remember. Like, just if you don't, just be straight up with people. Just be straight up. Don't straddle the fence, because you straddle the fence a lot. I be noticing.
No, this was my first encounter being like actually talking, like listening. This wasn't my second time. Somebody in the
comments was saying
yes,
that you
I saw that too. Somebody said
before. Someone said that you got into a Boyka before.
No, I think it was sometime last year where he was on the panel, and I just recently got refreshed about it because I heard recently that he was somewhere doing something, and I'm like, I didn't really care enough to know because I don't remember him. But this wasn't my first time being on a panel with him. But it's already been told to me way before today. So yes, you are correct. I'm telling you, I don't remember because I even told them, but somebody else had to remind me of his anecdotes prior to today.
Oh man, you're not standing on your shit. I don't like that.
Oh yeah. So to your message, Diamond, ain't nobody trying to come after you. Ain't nobody trying to come after that. I don't need nobody trying to kick me in my fucking knees. All right. So you good on that area.
Rashi, I think you should go.
Sorry, mic problems. Mic 1 2, mic 1 2. So I just want to say, Like, first of all, number one, Diamond is consistent and she provides an atmosphere for everybody, regardless of race, creed, color, religion. Now, yes, to be in the mafia, you have to have thick skin. But this woman has gotten me through, honey child, a lot of mental health issues because I know that when I wake up Monday through Friday, I can get up and watch Diamond and the Diamond Show. And so we need to be very appreciative of her. I also want to thank Face to Truth for educating these young kids and helping out with our youth so that we can, come together and be more educated. I do commend Alex and Zodiac. They are and Rose. They are very intelligent young people that come up on this panel. And even though I'm 49, I learned from them. And I'm not ashamed to say that. I think that the older generation, I'm a Gen X, I think that we can learn from the younger, the youth. They're in school, they're learning new things. Technology is moving fast, so I respect them at all times. I also want to say I had came up when Boyka was up here, and I wanted to talk because I don't think he understands. He created a whole saga of becoming part of the mafia and having us think he was mixed with Russian and African American. There's so many lies told. And if you have an African American wife and your children are mixed, why would you disrespect the African American woman that was below me and call her out of her name? Like, it's like he's so multi-personality. One minute you're with African Americans and the next you're disrespecting our women and everything else. So I don't really want to waste time on Boyka, but I just want to give my props to Diamond, to the young youth, and definitely to Face the Truth. We all have to respect each other, grow from each other, learn from each other. Listening and reading is fundamental, guys. The biggest thing is we need to come together because guess what? Whether you're African American, Hispanic, Asian, it doesn't matter. We are the majority. We are not the minority anymore. We are the majority. And we need to come together.
We are not.
No, that's right, girl.
Let me say, hold on, let me say something really quick, y'all.
Jealous
I just want to say one
great
thing.
competition. We are the only race.
I'm gonna let her finish.
I thought she was finished. I'm sorry.
We not the.
Only thing I was saying was just relying on the Diamond Show to get you through mental health illness is wild and uncanny.
Oh, here we go.
No, why? I'm letting you know it has gotten me through. I don't rely on Diamond. I have a therapist and a psychiatrist. I have for years.
Hold on 1 second, you guys. Hold on 1 second. Face, honey, are you in here? Face the Truth. Hold on, Face the Truth.
I dropped 4 down.
Alex, mute.
I'm sorry. I just want Face to know that I just honey ordered 5 tablets for you. It said you will receive them tomorrow. Okay, honey, I just ordered 5 of the tablets that you said you need for the children. Honey, you will receive them tomorrow.
And they say Diamond don't do shit for the people.
Hold on. I want to say something. So, Omar, like I said, Diamond is not my psychiatrist or therapist. I have that. But she's consistent. I know that I can get up and wake up. And then Cherry in the comments, how you said the way that I glorify her is so strange. Well, guess what? I'll take accountability for that. Because I've been here for I'm going on 5 years. And guess what? This show has gotten me through a lot of mental health, through death, through losing best friends, being unalived, through losing family members, through my kids getting in car accidents, high speeds, all type of stuff y'all don't know about. So if you think it's weird that I glorify Diamond, then maybe you need to swipe up, honey.
I got a question, Rashi, because we still in the same city. So you off the wait list for therapy? Because you said you do got a therapist and a psychiatrist. Did you mention trying to get one, but it did being booked and everything? Or was that for action?
Sometimes, Russ, you be acting like Yolanda.
I've had a therapist and psychiatrist for years.
I thought you mentioned somebody.
Since I was 19.
Who's on the wait list? Was it Ashley on the wait list?
Therapy. He's on a 2.5-year waiting list. My
Who?
son.
Yo, baby. Yeah, okay. I just wanted. No, it's okay. I wasn't trying to put you on Front Street because I'm trying to still get in somewhere. The list is long as hell. I just wanted to know. That's all.
What you can do is, if you really need it, you can go to the Dewey Center for 3 days. Out there by Freighter. Okay, you can check yourself in. If you check yourself in, you can leave at any time. They will take your phone. But
I'm not checking myself. I appreciate that, but the life I live, I can't check myself in. I'm too active a person. Yeah, I'm not checking. And I need my phone for
high
work.
speed what? Like when you say high speeds, you stop. High speed what? Chases or whatever?
Yeah, they be doing high speeds here all the time.
Also, hold on 1 second. And for everyone, you guys, for my supporters that want to remain anonymous, if you want to inbox me on Instagram, I can forward the Amazon wish list to you guys in the inbox for you to go and purchase for the children. Okay, just wanted to know that. I know the Kia boys ain't in the comments.
Oh.
Why would you bust up? No, I
know the Kia boys.
I know the Kia
had enough
in the comments.
See, lock y'all doors.
Miss Dummy, you called for me?
Oh, I sent you a screenshot, baby. I just purchased it. I just purchased some tablets for you.
But Rashi, there's nothing
You're
wrong.
not gonna get me in my feelings, there,
Listen, Amazon said they'll be there tomorrow.
She's
I
so humble and shy
appreciate
and
you.
respectful.
I love y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Keep doing what you're doing, Face.
No, for real. We
appreciate
proud of
it.
you. You ate that
do.
up.
Y'all gonna get me in my feelings.
You're so shy. It's so cute.
Listen, I don't like crying on Beyonce's internet at all because people take it and they I don't know. I guess other people deal with so much and you don't ever want to ask for help and you don't ever want to take anything from anybody because people are so quick to be like, "Oh, you scamming." So you just don't do it. You use what you got and you try to make a way out of what you got.
Yeah.
I know, but God
God's gonna keep blessing you.
I just know
Keep
God
remaining
got
humble. Keep doing what you're doing. You feel me? Keep learning. Keep growing. You got this.
I really appreciate
That's
that.
what's up.
I mean, and you literally gave a disclaimer earlier, and I don't know how religious you are, but it say, faith without works is dead. And you came up and you spoke on what you needed. You didn't try to advertise, and Diamond ended up turning it into something beautiful. You didn't even have to ask for $1. So I would receive all of this today. I would do something nice for myself if I was you.
I am. I'm about to take a nap.
That's good. That's self-care, hell.
I'm taking a nap before this kid get home. I love y'all faces. I appreciate every single one of y'all, and I really do hope all of y'all have an amazing day on purpose.
You too.
You too.
You as well, man.
But Rashi,
Have a good day, Face.
Rashi, this is a
Diamond, you have a good day. Everybody in the box, y'all have a good day.
Bye, bye.
I'll see y'all later.
Y'all going? I just got here.
Have a good one.
I was gonna say.
Where the fuck y'all going? I just got here.
I was gonna say this is different between Rashi. This is different between
I'm gonna
Rashi.
wrap up, Alex. If you got health insurance, you can go through your health insurance and get your therapist right away from your health insurance.
Yeah, that's a long story.
No, not here in
okay.
Milwaukee. Here in Milwaukee, it's
No. If you got health in
Wait
any
a second,
state,
y'all.
because I got it. I go to therapy.
Anybody that inbox me, just inbox me and ask me for the wish list for me to forward it to them. Check your Instagram messages. I just sent it to you guys.
No, I would just say, Alex, if you had health insurance, if you work on a job, hold on. No, if you got a damn job with Blue Cross Blue Shield, they got that insurance, but at any insurance, they offer you that. That's because you got a different thing going on, Rush. But if you got a job, that's one thing, and they passed the bill that mental health. Trust me, Rush, I know this.
My caregiver.
I run companies all
Rashi,
over
why
the
they calling
country.
you Yolanda? Rashi, why they calling you Yolanda?
I'm about to tell her why.
Alex,
Alex.
your job should give you 5 sessions of EAP.
Yes.
After that, with the EAP, what they'll do is actually give you a discount. Okay, honey?
Yes.
You
Yes,
don't have
Alex.
to go
Yes.
in. You can do you can do telehealth.
Yeah.
You can do live health. It's different places that you can go online where you don't even have to leave the comfort of your home, honey.
Yeah, that's
I'm
all I'm
just gonna
trying
be
to tell her,
real with
Roro.
y'all, and I don't know. I know some folks may take this personal, based off the way that I'm set up mentally. I need a black therapist. So
I know
I
that's
hear
right.
y'all,
No,
but I need
you
I
could
need
pick you
I
could
need
you
a,
you could pick your therapist. You could pick your therapist too, Alex.
okay,
You can
because
go to
I
psychology today. You can go to
I went
psychology
to school
today
for
and type in.
I've already went to school for psychology, and I don't mean no harm. With it being dealing with me as a black woman with being neurodivergent, I don't need nobody giving me cookie cutter advice. I need somebody to actually empathize with what I
I'm
got
telling
going
y'all,
on.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
But you can pick your therapist.
I'm telling you, we got to decolonize therapy. That's one of the things that we have to sure.
But if you
Because
did
again, black
got
issues and black mental health is completely different.
Exactly.
It's different, yeah.
I'm sorry, the traumas are different, racial traumas different, all that has to be addressed.
Yeah.
But-
Hey, my mom did a dissertation on that. But I'm gonna tell you, but Alex, no, there you can pick your
Morgan,
own
you got
therapist.
that degree too from your mom? Remember, you tried to take your daughter degree and your
No,
wife.
no, that's my dad's degree. My dad paid for that one.
Oh boy, you know what? Thank you, Roro. Thank you, Kiki Roro. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate y'all.
I was just
Omar, I
letting
know
you
you
know.
itching to say something.
But the reason, hold up, Omar.
Only
The
thing I want to
reason,
say-
reason that people are calling Rashi Yolanda is because,
I know
Selena.
who she is now, nigga. That's why I'm laughing.
Man, shit. So, but that's the reason why I was saying. So there's a difference
what I was
between
gonna say was-
admiration.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say there's a difference between admiration, Rashi, and like obsession. You kind of like teetering a little bit on the Yolanda side, just a little bit, just a smidge. You should teeter back on some. Yeah.
What I was going to say was, if you guys really want to see a therapist, all you got to do is walk into the emergency room and say, "I don't want to be here anymore." And they'll get you to a therapist ASAP.
I'm not doing that. Are you crazy?
Omar.
But
So that's what you and
Alright,
Rashi want me to go and hit
I'll
myself.
see y'all later or whatever.
Bye, Nerdy.
I gotta go. I gotta go film today. Yay! I'm feeling today.
Babe, have a good time.
All right, bye, y'all. Bye.
Okay, since we all sharing information, too, bye, Nerdy, we love you. Since we all sharing, before we get up out of here, I just wanted to tell y'all that I'm engaged and I'm gonna be getting married soon, y'all. So yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you. I'm
Congratulations.
excited, you guys. Yeah.
Hold on now.
I'm gonna cut up. Don't even worry about
That was
once we all the way locked in. I ain't getting on here hollering like y'all do when y'all married. I'm getting off the app probably. Y'all be screaming and married. I can't do all of that. That's too much. That's a
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You'll come right on the next day. You'll come right back on the next day, Alex. But don't she sees all the red flags? A red flag is a red flag.
She's gonna show the ring off. She's gonna show the ring off.
Leave her alone.
Ring off.
Yeah, I'm never gonna shut the hell up about it. You know, Sauce. I'm finna run their ears into the
This is
ground.
gonna be you, Alex. This is gonna be you. You're gonna be like, stop.
Be like, oh my god.
But what I do want to ask was,
Thank you, babe.
for my Caucasian brothers and sisters, if you guys have anything you want to get off your chest with each other, you're always welcome to come up to Diamond Panel and sort it out, and us black folks will shut the fuck up.
Okay? Because I showed muted up my mic. I was like, white on white crime. I'm finna engage in it. I want to see this. She said, you think she went it was given y'all remember Tammy and them off 1,000 Pound Sister? She said, you want to be a big baby about everything. I'm not the baby. You're the goddamn baby. She said, you grow up, you
There's
first.
things you
That's
can't
what it
do,
was given.
Amy. There's
That's
things you
exactly
can't
what it was
do.
given.
There's things you can do, Amy.
There's things you can do. I was like, oh.
Ooh, Diamond, I got a topic for tomorrow. Can you?
I was cut up real bad.
I don't know how much longer you'll be on. I got a good topic. The good topic is, I've been on TikTok for 2 years, and I want to know why these motherfuckers still single. Because I seen a girl on my 600-pound life. That bitch had a nigga washing her off on the porch with a water hose, and these motherfuckers still can't get a man or a woman.
So, Omar, are you talking about me?
What? Well, you don't count. You like a car at the DMV when it's been not registered for years. You out of the system, baby. We ain't even talking about you.
The system's insane. Roro, I wouldn't take that.
I had a car at the DMV. Hey guys, how is everybody? I apologize for yelling like I did earlier. But Zodiac, also, if there were, I know you said there were some things that were said in that conversation. If I misspoke, feel free to educate me. I'm always willing to learn. You know that. But I was.
I don't think. Okay, so I don't think.
No,
it was, did y'all hear
yeah.
tokenization out of Charles? I heard it out of Tracy, and I heard it out of Boyka. I may have heard it out of you a little bit.
No, I just said everybody was that I said to my friends. It's one thing I do. And I'm not specifically saying who they were or what they were. Just I stood as my friend for my friends, you know. But I just if there was something there, then that I need to I'm always willing to learn. That's just what I'm just saying. But I was just so mad that at him, and he disgusts me as a human being. So
that was the other thing. That was the other thing. What was said to Alex, not the hero part, but the other one about on behalf of all white people. I'm sorry. I hate that because why are you? It was obsession who had said it, but I know you meant well, but you shouldn't say that. That's just you just shouldn't.
And then I don't think Charles necessarily that like it's a matter of like you being a problem. I think you are a prime example of what it looks like to be an ally. When we talk about allyship, you are comfortable receiving, you know what I'm saying, pushback, and that type of energy is met with love on with Black people, right? The way that you came up, you like, hey, I apologize, I'm willing to learn. That's how allyship looks like when you are dealing with marginalized groups of people, right? As a white tea person. So, keep educating, keep doing what you're doing, decenter yourself when needed, and just understand that like we're not up here attacking people like Boyka, just they lame ass nigga. I'm sorry. They, let me just hold on, I'm not gonna cuss. Give me 1 second.
What I want to say was y'all have a good day. Roro, I hope you're okay because I seen you had to cuss a nigga out yesterday.
Did you see how the way she told Marshall ass up?
Yeah,
I seen on the blog.
Roro,
you scared me.
What?
That nigga got
You
gassed.
so good.
Mama, we can't hear you.
Y'all, please do not make Marsha call me on Instagram.
Oh God!
But no, I'm telling you, Roro,
it was so bad.
Roro tried to play the role. They talk about Omar. Why you didn't say that? I'm like, nigga, I'm not gonna be in the middle of my quiet neighborhood yelling at TikTok at fucking 8 in the morning on a Sunday. You got me fucked up.
Okay.
You worried about that.
Wait a minute. Hear me out.
Roro told him up so bad at the end of the
I'm gonna listen to the comments. Y'all have a good day though.
All right, but no, just hear me out. Marsha, if you listening, I apologize. Because I shouldn't have allowed you to get under my skin like that.
Marsha about to come back and I ain't never gonna be able to talk.
Wait, I have never, look, I haven't been like that since my 20s. That is something I thought I had control over. So Marsha, when you called me a bitch, it was on. So I just want to apologize to Diamond and Marsha. Marsha, I shouldn't have did you like that. I felt real guilty. I did.
No, you ain't called him.
I don't care. Who called it first? I don't remember who called it first.
You got a good ass
after
heart,
that
bro.
video. I feel like he would have got a damn thing out of me.
You should not be apologizing.
I don't argue with niggas with perms. He got a perm. I can't talk over you.
But still, Alex, at the end
of the day,
you got to be honest. The first time I remember Marshall disrespecting a woman was T-Mac. That was last year on Diamond Panel. He out of order, and I feel like you shouldn't apologize to his little hair having ass. Right. He was wrong as hell, and he don't deserve it.
At the end of the day, right? We're all Black people, and at the end of the day, we got to stick together. I know Marsha does have some type of illness, and I shouldn't have done that. Okay.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, T-Mac, because I got to roll up out of here.
I know. I promise you, Diamond. This is the last time I get in this boxes. I don't have that kind of fight in me in these panels no more.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to say two things. I don't know if I'm going to be out of a job or not. So I might be broke in a minute. So I've really been saving my coins. But two, I have a new boo, and he asked me to be his boo on this here TikTok at like 3 a.m. over the weekend. I just wanted to let y'all know that, and I'm finna drop because y'all think T-Mac can't get nobody. T-Mac is now COUGAR. I will talk to y'all later.
T-Mac, who asked you?
I'm proud.
I'm not finna tell
you being proud of
I mean, because you don't talk to me. I think I spell good. She said she a cougar. Is that what she spelled?
Look, congratulations, T-Mac, on your happiness. And whatever that looks like.
If you're looking for a job,
you don't even look like you're like happy about it. Now you weren't interested.
I'm looking at the comments of who they saying your new boo is.
Wait, who? Why y'all talking about this Trevante? What? You 3 a.m.ers, you don't be telling my business.
Oh, so you traded in Hoover for
The Trev? No, Hoover wasn't giving me any attention. Hoover said he ain't messing with me no more. Hoover is at the blue light. I wasn't fooled with him either. He laughed too slow. You should have been moved on.
You told me not
Does
to
Trev
mess
know
with
about
Uber,
this? Does Trev
Diamond.
know about
Right,
this?
go call Trevante. Tell Trevante
He
what's up.
laughed too.
So I'm just not supposed to give people attention that give me attention?
The only thing about finding your boo on TikTok is you better be sure. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's
Because
right.
they love airing out your shit on this app for some reason. They be
girl,
putting
they
up
will.
backdrops and everything.
And in your inbox, their inbox.
All right.
Okay, y'all. It's time for me to roll out.
Diamond, T-Mac, if you really want a job from home, inbox me. I got one
Okay,
for
I
you.
will.
Thank you for the time, Diamond. You have a good day.
Bye, Diamond.
Robo, hey, Robo, inbox. You see, tell everybody inbox you. You can work from home jobs.
You know what?
Wait, now can T-Mac get some special? I'm gone. Bye, y'all.
You know what? The lady just said that she was going to be out, a possibility of out of a job, and I was just trying to make sure she get a job, Diamond. All right, have a good day. Bye-bye.
Oh, you stepping fetching niggas, get out the box. Let Diamond
have a blessed
Thank
day,
y'all.
everybody.
We'll see you in the morning.
Everybody. Thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for everybody tuning in. I will see you guys in the AM. All right. If this your first time on this live, follow the host, y'all. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. We have topics over here. Y'all, this is a Diamond Show, aka the morning show. Okay. Again, you guys, I was about to say tap the screen. But I will see you guys in the AM. Don't forget to get your backyard boogie tickets, you guys. September the 13th, y'all. Don't forget to go on the website, www.theblackdiamondshow.com. Click the link in my bio. You guys, it will take y'all directly to the website where I'm having a big backyard boogie barbecue. Okay. Again, you guys, don't forget to grab y'all tickets, and I will see you guys in the AM. Okay. Location will be held in Atlanta, y'all. It will be held in Atlanta. Okay. I will see you guys.